I think I'm good. Alrighty. So I'm just gonna wait until Revan is calling me on his DM. No, Revan, I'm in your server, not your DM. Well, eventually Revan will realize that I'm in his server. So, my volume might be a lot louder than last time, and the game volume might be a lot quieter, but I don't care. I've been trying to find the perfect audio setting for Persona 2, or for my live streams for that matter, for a long time, and it's still difficult. Still difficulty trying to figure out the correct, perfect setting. I don't even think there is a perfect setting, it's just I am so OCD in the fact that I want the sound to be perfect that it never is. And I should stop considering that there is a perfect version for my audio settings. Anyways, more Persona 2 today with a special surprise. So you may notice that I have two Persona 2 files. It rhymes. Okay. I have two Persona 2 files right here in PPSSPP. Now, the reason for that is because I found a very fun mod hack online for Persona 2 Eternal Punishment that specifically gives all the textures an HD rebuild. So everything is going to look HD now. Yep, and I can tell specifically by the loading screen. It's no longer super pixelated. Okay, well, this is super pixelated, but not the loading screen. It took me a while to figure out how to actually install this onto the emulator, but when I did, I was so excited because everything looks beautiful. I played a little bit off screen, and my gosh, everything is beautiful right down to the character art and the pixels. Although the movie quality isn't any better, sadly. But hey, what you gonna do? Also, I hope you all enjoy the brand new artwork for the live stream that I created. Me and Revan dressed as Maya Lulala. You can find it on Twitch. I think I have my, not Twitch, Twitter. I think I have my Twitter account linked in the description. I do not. Well, who cares? You'll find it eventually. Hey, Revan. I hear you. Typing with hatred. How are you? Okay, well, you're snoring very quietly, so I'll have to turn you up.
No, you don't.
Why not?
Better now that.
No, I actually still need to turn you up.
Oh, okay.
Well, maybe. But I don't know. Your volume is just all over the place. Anyways, we're playing Persona 2 today, and look at that! The HD texture pack worked! Maya has never looked so good. So, Revan, I installed an HD texture pack for this game that I found online, so everything is not going to look as pixelated as it was in the previous parts.
Boo.
Why are you booing?
I boo you.
But look, they're crisp. They're clean. They're still slightly pixelated, but they're cleaner than last time.
Okay, yeah.
Although it does lag a little bit, so maybe I'll switch back. I don't know. Depends. I think the Persona artwork is also crisper as well. Oh, yeah, you can actually see the Personas now.
They're pigs?
Yeah, I got a peek. It's a giant pig with a Jason mask. What's up, Druid? So, as you can see, I got a lot of new Personas, including Nemesis. I I did say I was gonna do a lot of off-screen grinding to make some new personas and get some cards. So to quickly go through all the personas that I made, let's go to the Velvet Room stock actually. Look at Igor. You can actually see his nose in HD.
God damn it.
So there's a persona here, Marduk. I created Marduk at least 3 times. Now you may be wondering, why did I make him 3 times? Because he returns for a very special item. I did mention this last time, but the item that he returns is a source. It is specifically an agility source. So now we can basically equip every single character with a source accessory, and they will gain at least 1 stat per level up. So I basically returned him 2 times, and I have another Marduk here to return. So we'll actually do that on screen so I can show it off. Where's the return screen? There it is. And rubbing the keyboard warrior still at work. Don't you purr at me. Stop purring. Stop it. You know I can't do it. I also made Phaleg, who isn't that great of a persona in this game. He was broken in 1, but in this game he sort of warms out his welcome, especially when you get Maya custom. Although he is really dashing, I'll give him that. I created Tenzin Yanyan, who's a really good persona because she has Midiorama. I gave her a Garu card so that she can at least have a physical or an offensive magic attack. Wake up! Wake up! I made Nemesis, who looks really cool in this game.
Where's the wires?
What do you mean, wires?
You know the wire.
Oh.
There's this crooked nose.
No, Revan, this is Rule 63 Nemesis. She has to look beautiful because every female monster has to be dashing and hot. You know I'm right. She also has a stoma, so we never have to use Umiyata no Uchi again. Oh, I made Best Boy Pyrojack. But I returned him because I wanted to get his Miragion card. Specifically so I could make the persona Sakya, who we found last time. And I was right. His mother in Buddhist mythology is in fact Maya. So it's actually kind of fitting that he's in this game. I also made Cuebre. This is apparently a Spanish... Yeah, a winged Spanish lake dragon who sucks on the blood of young animals. I also made one of my one of my top 5 personas in this game, and the one that I would probably use as my actual persona if I ever decided to have one, Gudinbursti, a golden boar owned by Freya in the Norse god of fertility. He's a very chunky boar too. And finally, I created Tyrannus just to have some extra wind in my team. And something special I want to show off is I did get a really cool accessory from the Battlemaster magazine. And it is one that I really wanted to get in this game. It's the mutation gear, which increases the chance of a persona to mutate. So not only do I have the ability to rank personas up faster, but I can also mutate faster. That was really helpful. Oh gosh, the map. No pixels. What did you do?
I am watching clips from Hell of a Boss Season 2.
Oh, still haven't watched it.
I know.
I just really need to sit down one of these days and binge that and Has Been Hotel.
binge it like it's a lot of episodes.
I mean, okay, how many episodes are there? Because I actually don't know.
9?
Oh, and how long are the episodes?
Depends. Yeah, it's 9 episodes, each between 11 to a little bit above 20 minutes.
That's not bad at all. I can totally do that. Oh, so we spread the rumor that the flowers in the Aoba Park can actually speak. So this guy will. Oh wait, this isn't the guy that goes crazy after the flowers. I didn't think flowers could speak. That rumor was true. But be careful of the purple flower. It starts asking questions and blows poison at you if you can't answer them. Dragon and affinities. What's that all about? Ah, so this is the puzzle involving the Wong Long fortune telling, the whole dragon stuff. So let's see what the flowers have to say. Blue flower. I am Blue Dragon, born in February. I'm compatible with Navy Blue Dragon, born in June. There are as many dragons as months. So this is basically where you learn about the affinities of each dragon and which ones are compatible with each other. Apparently, Revan, I'm compatible with you. Yep, the March dragon is compatible with the July dragon.
I don't want to be on this planet anymore.
It's okay, we're not playing Innocent Sin. We're best friends now, not lovers.
And
And then you tried to kill me.
yeah. So, yeah, what did you think about that damn car accident that I sent you?
So it was a car accident.
Yeah,
Okay. Did you do it?
I wish.
You
God, I should have yelled out, "You can't park there!"
should have done that.
I should have done that.
And then you would have been charged with obstructioning the peace. Oh, we got a soda.
The police would probably look at me and be like, "Fucking idiot."
Or they'd be like, my man.
You know, I would love one day when I yell out, "You can't park there," or somebody yell out like, "We know!" I fucking love that. I like that imagination.
I like your imagination too.
Thank you. It's horrifying and torturing a lot of people.
Yes. Now get out of here.
Okay.
No, don't leave me. Ooh, vitality incense.
Incest?
Not. I knew you were gonna say it. We got 2 HP incenses too. So I got those from returning Shack. So let's give those to Maya because she has the least HP. I've been focusing on her tech and luck stat this entire time. I keep saying tech. It's supposed to be dexterity in this version. Ooh, strength incense. I almost said incest. We're giving that to Ulala because she can be stronger. She needs to be stronger when she starts punching people's dicks. Because I know everyone wants that. Oh, here's the purple flower. So this is the one that will ask us the question, apparently. And this is actually very important. If you want to get the ultimate weapons in this game, you gotta answer this one correctly. And I'm stuck here in the Black Dragon territory. I know, right? Apparently, what are you compatible with? I'm gonna open the list. Because I also need it for this one. For this puzzle. Black Dragon has good affinity with the Gold Dragon, which is the Dragon of May. And May also has good affinity with Yellow, who is the Dragon of January. Okay. Well, I don't know anyone who is born in May, unfortunately. I mean, was Druid born in... not Druid. David born in May? I'm asking you.
Uh-huh.
Is he?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't remember your friend's birthday? I mean, that's fair. I didn't. You are the 8th person who has spoken to me, but there wasn't one who could answer my question. So you poisoned them all? I shall give you a chance as well. I will give you something nice if you can answer, but if you can't, prepare yourself. A simple question. I am a purple dragon, born in December. Which flower has good affinity with me? Let's see. Then please answer. Well, luckily, I have the list out right now, so I can answer that. And apparently it's not on here. Wait, why isn't it on here? Oh, I have to look at the other affinities of the people. Of the other...
It's because I ate it.
No!
Um,
I hate you.
you know what I think is funny?
What is it?
Artist. God damn it, I have art block. Well, I guess I have to draw my art block now.
Hey, you can get some great stuff when you draw your art block. I've done it a couple times.
I know, but it's like, artist, I can't draw at the moment. The same artist drawing a full comic of them cannot drawing. It's like getting 10,000 likes. Artist, I'm sorry, it was my bad day. Their normal art getting
What do
maybe
you
1,000.
do during your good day?
Huh?
What do you do during your good day? Huh. So I guess it is the red that is the right answer, but it doesn't say on the good affinity chart. In fact, the August red flower has no good affinity with anyone. Well, it has bad affinity with the light dragon. Well, yeah, August is the correct answer. But let's see what happens when we actually say the wrong answer. I'm curious. Let's go with the yellow-green dragon. That is incorrect. So there aren't any more humans that understand the solar flowers. Take this poison. Puff, puff, puff. Ow.
Okay. Okay.
What the heck are you watching?
Me? I'm
Rabbit.
watching. Yes?
What are you watching?
Well, you told me to drink poison.
Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah. Chug it all down.
Okay.
And then I slap you.
Anyway,
And
what
he
I was watching
never
is
seen again.
the singing Capara Rio 2. Remember that tiny cute thing that's singing really adorably, and then a fucking Jack Black Panther is coming out of the jungle out of nowhere, eating it, and it goes like a 2 seconds. And the thing is still singing inside of it. So
Yeah.
and the panther begins to sing.
That is still funny. Rio 2, right?
Yes.
Or was it
I
just
said that.
Rio? Okay.
No, it's Rio too.
Well, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy nomming on my bread. Home.
Stop. What is the spirit? Give me bread.
No,
Give me the bread.
no, it's the only thing I have to eat.
You have other things.
No, I don't. I'm kidding. I have chicken now, but for the past like 3 days, I've literally had nothing to eat but bread. That's what happens when you have family members who use up all of your money for random stuff and not the bills, which need to be paid. Anyways, enough of real life. Enough of real life.
I don't like real life anymore.
Exactly. It's sad, it's boring. Let's focus on murders and the supernatural. So, we're here to meet a guy named Sneak, who apparently has information on the Joker investigation, the police, and the Mafia. Oh, yeah, I completely forgot, Reverend. You haven't been here in a while. What was the last thing you remember?
I remember the end of days, end of years, as in destruction of humanity and rebirth of life.
Oh, so you're Tatsuya. There's no time. Just listen. I cannot reveal my identity. I'm right. Technically. As you know, the police and Mafia are essentially being controlled by Tatsuzo's organization. Yes, Reverend.
Spirit?
Yes, Reverend.
What Sonic game was it again where you get chased by a trailer?
Oh, Sonic Adventure 2. It was a truck.
Yeah.
What happened?
I'm just watching the whole gameplay of it.
Oh, does it bring rockets out and flies onto the side of buildings?
Yes!
Okay, they added it in Sonic Generations, and that's what it does in that one. It's like Gun
Like-
Truck with a vengeance.
I'm like, Sonic Generation.
Yes.
Wait, what is the original then?
Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah, but I mean, like with a truck.
Yeah, Sonic...
Okay, so it's just a truck chasing you.
Uh-huh. It's a truck sent by the military. Because the military is after Sonic in that game.
Yeah, no, I just. Okay, so it's not that long of a chase.
No. But just the fact
But-
that it sprouts rockets is hilarious. Not just the police, the media, and even the giant companies have roots of the New World Order spread around them. The NWO. New World Order, you say? What is their objective? What is Tatsuzo planning? Oh gosh, they look so crisp.
I'm watching the full gameplay now of that fucking truck, and it's like, what the hell?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
You know, I understand why Sonic is fucking running, but a truck decides to be like, you know, screw gravity, put on jetpacks, and ride the side of a wall.
What's next? It grows a mouth in front of it? I wouldn't put it past it.
Don't tell me it actually does that.
No. I wish.
It's
maybe,
it's just
maybe in like a fan game they do that.
I actually gotta see like Game Grumps reacting
I was
to that.
immediately just reminded of a joke I heard during one of those Sonic Let's Plays where instead of the gun truck, Sonic is running in through like a water level and it's just a gun submarine that's chasing after him. Oh man. Obviously you're skeptical, but I gave you all that I know. You barely told us anything that we already didn't know. If you don't talk, then we'll just bust into the station and corner Shimazu and Togashi. No, you alone are not capable of that. You're clearly not high level enough. You need to be at least level 50. They are above the law. If you move now, you'll end up just like your father. Oh, no. You know my father?
No.
I am your father. No! It's not true! They are still taking you lightly. I want you to find hard evidence of a conspiracy and expose Tatsuzo. Not all the police and government are in his hands. Oh, clearly Shiori isn't. There are people other than you who are investigating the organization. Currently, I am the only one who knows this. Conspire with them and trade information. Here are photographs of them. Are they gonna be in HD too? Wait! I still need to ask. Oh, he's gone.
Yay.
Alright, so what did he leave behind? Oh, they're slightly in HD. But if you recognize those characters, then you know exactly what's going to come up. I'm so glad that they're back, by the way. I want, like, official artwork of those two photos. We never do get actual artwork of them, but they look pretty cool. Isn't this voyeurism? It's just too fishy. I don't trust... That's the exact definition of voyeurism. No, I think we can trust him. That was the voice of a man atoning for his sins. His innocent sins! Well, how are we gonna find them with just these pictures? Ah, I got it! Just spread a rumor! Let's go to Kuzunoha! Sounds easy, I guess. When in doubt, rumor. Do we have enough money? No, we don't. I don't think so. I want to check something real quick.
I'm like scavenger for game girls to fucking react to that truck going crazy.
Look up Game Grumps Sonic Generations.
Exactly what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
But I see them fighting or like being chased by it, but never that crazy ass downhill, you know. I'm legit like, come on!
I have to go through so much filth.
Yeah, no, Game Grumps is not as good as it used to be.
It used to be good.
I mean, like, depends.
Oh, I need 100,000 yen in order to unlock the cat statue secret. Okay, I guess we'll wait. I guess we'll wait to see the secret. Like I said, we don't even know their names. We should just lure them out with a rumor. I'm so smart. Yes, you are, Revan. You say, but we don't know what kind of people they are. It's not right to spread rumors about people you don't even know. Katsuya, you are such a good boy.
Hypocrite.
No, I'm saying good boy. But it has to be interesting to people, or it won't become a rumor. What kind of rumor are they going to use? Don't worry. I got it all planned out. A man or woman who has key information on this case will appear at Parabellum. So, if the two actually do show up, we have a picture of them, you know? Let me just smoke in here. Fool. You fool. That'll stand out like crazy. Like Amano said, the media is gonna jump all over it. And that's what she said.
Follow me! And you see!
Catch me and we will escape with the city.
Let's have a metal version. Escape with the city. I'm pretty sure there is a version like that somewhere. That's what I thought, you long-haired freak. Don't say that to Ozzy. So what do you think, Maya? Yeah, sure, that would work. Okay.
Oh!
Whatever. How do you plan on going about this? Have you been listening to anything I've been saying? Maya, you know what to do. Okay, 1 second. I need to check the game settings real quick. You know, I would put the frame skipping on, but I'm not sure. Rendering resolution. Let's go with, because I hear a lot of stuttering with this game, and I'm not a big fan of that. To be fair. Okay, so can I do auto frame skip actually? I can. What happens if I put one? Ooh, okay, yeah, that's not good. I'm gonna keep that off. Buffer rendering, skip, non-buffer, and faster. No. Alright, I'm gonna keep auto frame skip on. And it doesn't do anything. Okay. It's kind of annoying, actually.
There we go, I finally found it. It was a part of the starting one.
Oh. Faster, but nothing may draw in some games. Will that really change it? Hey! It looks like it fixed it, sort of. Oh, never mind. I think I may just have to deal with the constant stuttering. Don't laugh at me. Why didn't I have auto frame skip on? Oh, apparently it just turns it off. Fine, I'll show you how Ulala handles the media. Revan. Revan,
Yeah.
I will hurt you. Can you hear my brother in the background?
Ruff. Ruff.
No, Revan. No. Don't bark. Don't bark. I mean, you can bark if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Okay, that's starting to get really annoying. VSync? No, I'm not gonna... Should I keep VSync on? Vertex cache. Faster but may cause temporary flickering.
Okay, I gotta be honest.
Yeah?
Surprisingly boring how they saw, like, it wasn't not, they didn't laugh, they were more like, why does it have blade? Toyotas. Need more blade. It's like, very funny, but then when it was driving on the side of a wall, it was more like, of course it does!
They've probably seen it before.
Probably.
If not, then they basically have the lamest reaction ever.
Like, sometimes they have a great, like, Punch Out is fucking amazing. That's my favorite, because they're playing, Punch Out. I don't remember who they're fighting,
Okay.
but what it ended up with is that they knock him down, he rages and just fucking punch him in the back, on top of the head, and all you hear is like, oh my god, like panic.
I mean, I'm kind of okay with that.
Yeah.
All
Oh,
right.
and
So this... Oh, go on.
No, say
No, because I'm about to change the subject, so go on.
no, I was about
Do
to
it!
change the subject too.
Oh.
Okay, fine. I was about to say.
Now, Revan, I need to interrupt you for a second. I'm kidding, go on.
I was about to say that in the video that you made with me in it,
Yeah.
yeah, I just want to tell people that you can hear the different level of drunk I am.
Oh, that's right, because you were drunk during that stream.
I was drunk, and all of those parts where you could hear me like, no, I was super drunk and super tired. And when I had energy, I was drunk. So this is my levels of drunk. It's like first one, it's like, hi. Second, hi, cool, this is awesome. Like that. Third one is more like, yes, I see it. Fourth one,
Yeah, you basically were that at the end. But which
Yeah.
level of drunk is...
that's second stage.
Ah, okay.
That's when I'm not afraid to do things.
Druid,
stage is
Druid, have
more
you
like
seen that highlight video that I uploaded? Because if not, you should.
Sponsored by Revan.
A video made by Spirit, so sponsoring my own channel.
Sponsoring by me. Because I didn't pay for it though.
It's okay, because I'll put it on your tab.
Wait, what the fuck?
You'll owe me a drink one day. Alright, so anyways, we have a choice. Go on.
Spirit, you need to know something.
Alright.
When was Ice Age Scratch Nutty Adventure made? To what system?
PlayStation 2.
No.
Oh. Oh, well, what is it?
PS4.
Oh.
They have made an Ice Age game for kids in fucking so like, and it looks like a 23 game. It
My
looks
gosh.
absolutely awful.
Worse than Farming Simulator?
Yes, it looks like PS2. Honestly, it looks better.
Gosh. Okay,
I mean,
so we have an important choice here. We can either choose to spread the rumor about the individual who knows about the New World Order to be either a man or a woman. And wherever we choose will significantly change the next dungeon, and essentially most of the game's events. Well, not really most of the game's events, it'll just change the dialogue.
Okay.
So,
Spirit.
either a man or a woman. I already know who I'm going to choose, Revan, but I want to know which one you would choose.
Woman. I want a woman.
Alright, is it because of the picture that we saw?
No. It's
Oh.
a woman. We need
Okay.
more females in
Okay.
our lives.
Well, actually, that's my favorite path, and that's the one that I always choose. But, and this is sad, in order to get the additional scenarios that they added for the PSP version, which I want to play, we have to play as the man. Or we have to choose the man as the rumor. And that's sad, because I always like the woman route. Alright, so I'm going to make a save right here, because I'm actually planning on showing both of them off eventually.
Wait. Okay, Spirit, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Okay. So, I have a really big question for you.
Oh, a very big question, huh?
If, and this is a if scenario, okay?
A
If
what
Marvel-
if?
Actually, yes. What if Marvel released, or Disney, more correctly, released Marvel Zombies Apocalypse movie? Like the comic, 18 plus movie where you legit will see your superheroes tear each other apart, turning into zombies, and legit attack people.
That
like in the
honestly
comics.
does sound fun.
You know why it won't happen?
Why?
Because it will corrupt the multiverse. Have you seen how much bullshit they have put it into the new Marvel
Revan,
movies?
if it's a spoiler to the new Doctor Strange movie, I don't want to know.
It's not a
You've
spoiler.
already spoiled. Well, yeah. You're the one who already spoiled something to me.
Okay, Spirit, just let me tell you.
No.
The Marvel
Get away from me.
2, the Quantum Mania, Guardian of the Galaxy Volume 3, a new WandaVision series apparently, a Fantastic Four movie, sadly,
What?
Blade,
Sadly. Oh, Blade. That's right. They're bringing Blade back.
they have Ironheart, I don't know what that is.
And the Kang Dynasty as well.
Yep.
Revan, I should tell you that I've already seen most of the information.
Eternals, Marvel Eternals. I don't know anyone who actually have seen that show
I haven't either.
or movie. I mean,
All right, time to go back to the bar.
okay, Spirit.
Yeah, and Maya was right. The media is all here because of the rumor. That's the media for you. Just like Maya said, they've got ears everywhere. And in this place, Battlefield can actually smoke. Hey, don't be a sore loser. You're the one who drew the short straw. Short straw, you say? This isn't my style. Why don't you get Suo to do this? Your style, huh? And what exactly is your style? You know what to do, right? Yeah, but that stuttering is just getting on my nerves. Anyway, let's talk about life or what to do with it. I thought I'd figure it out when I became an adult, but reality is harsh. I just got more confused. And you ended up almost murdering your best friend, yeah. Why are you telling me this? You bitch. I don't know you, I don't care about you. I don't know. It's just that you seem to have a purpose. I was just wondering what kind of life you've lived. No. Peril Belmont. Oh, this is the wedding shop that June and Tatsu were looking at as kids. Because they were married! Just kidding. It's getting chilly. You alright? Also, best boy and best girl together. Oh, yeah. Are those people really going to come? If so, are those two gonna get it right? I'm worried. I'm worried too, or let's think positive. You know exactly what I'm gonna choose, right, guys?
Digimon taken. Do you want to be a Digimon? I'm gonna beat you.
See, this is why I ship these two. They're so adorable together. People who ship Tatsuya and Maya, get out of here. You just have a thing for sisters. Well, either way, we'll play it by ear. What's so funny? I know what you're thinking. I'm the guy who worries too much.
Yes.
I've always been like that. Well, at least he admits it.
No.
Yes.
But Spirit.
Yes.
Hi.
Hello. Do you get tired of who you are? Well, that's a very philosophical question. I guess sometimes, or no, I like who I am. Well, if I know Maya, she's doing her dream job, what she's wanted to do her entire life, so no, she probably would like who she is right now.
That's Spirit.
What?
If Maya... Why don't they just have a story where... Why don't they just have a rumor where Maya is a good Joker that will cure and help the world? Why don't they use this for good?
Because
why don't we?
Because the detective literally stated why right before the scene. It needs to be a rumor that is believable and something that people will spread. That's not something that people would want to believe in or spread because it's not very realistic. Yes, the whole rumors aren't that realistic, but it's not realistic to them.
What about feeding the children of Africa finally?
No one's gonna believe that.
Yes, actually, yes. If you wrote in the news that kids in Africa finally get food, people are just gonna believe that.
No, there's gonna be some naysayers like, yeah, right. I bet the government's just saying that because we don't have to worry about it anymore.
I still love when the government does that in movies where it's like, what is that, people in Africa? You're hungry, you're starving, you're thirsty. Have a tractor to get those things. What? You don't know how to repair or drive a tractor? Here's a manual.
We have this movie that involves supernatural heroes and healers and all that, and yet we still can't heal cancer or other diseases in this world.
We can't fucking do anything.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be fun. I see. You're a strong person, Miss Amato. Don't let anyone tell you any different. Aww. What? He's very kind. And so is she. Oh. There he is. There's the man. The one who apparently has the information on the New World Order. And if you saw us play the last game, you know who exactly that is. Manuel! How I choose to live has nothing to do with you. If you want sympathy, ask someone else, bitch. Oh, Maya's boss. Amano.
Okay, now people are getting lazy.
Where's that good-for-nothing little... She's not going after the scoop. Where's the scoop? Is Revan here? Yeah, he's here.
Who?
Damn,
who
they're
asked
quick.
for me?
Green, because you weren't here. Because you weren't here last time.
Wait, who asked for me?
Green.
But green is green.
Yes, and you're purple and I'm blue. Dabba dee dabba
I'm
da.
blue, dabba da. Ah! But Spirit.
You're purple and you make it rain, Revan. Purple rain. Oh, good, he's here. I have something to show you guys. Oh, cool, Green. Please do. Damn, they're quick. There's nothing we can do now. Let's get this over with. So this is what they were planning. Yeah, you think you're so smart. Well, mister, you got another thing coming. Oh, they're making a scene to distract the media. Well, you can just keep your damn secrets. You know, the whole world doesn't revolve around you. Those are some mad acting skills you got. Okay then. Let me just take a quick sip of my cig. You're too damn needy. That's why men always run away from you, you cross-dressing bitch. He calls her a CD woman in this version,
spirit.
but
Language.
in the PS1 version, he calls her a cross-dressing bitch.
The Devil Summoner TV show.
You found it.
The Green sent it.
Oh yeah, I've already seen a bit of that. It has a CG Jack Frost preying on little girls, apparently. What? What did you just say? She just punches him. Damn girl, watch that shit. Are you still drunk? Hey, Scar. I see
how it is.
I guess you want some
Wait,
more.
what did he do?
He called her a cross-dressing bitch. And
I don't see a problem in this. I getting called.
That's just because you're ooh la la. No, Amados. Oh, Maya told him to say it. Hey, fight somewhere else, will you? The story is getting away. What? Where? Where? Well,
Is it funny that it looks like they're constantly doing the Heil Hitler thing? Where it's just
shut up! Heil Hitler, Heil. And he's just in the corner. It's almost like
Oh my
T-posing
God.
at them.
That jawline, Jesus.
Manly man. Let them in.
I like to imagine something now. You know, like that old British comedy where just weird thing happen.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine like Germans, like, you know, standing in a row listening to a general speaking, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like one tall guy and a little bit smaller guy, but the smaller guy is like kind of stupid. So every time they say Heil Hitler, the smaller guy just punches the dude in the back of the head. And it's like constantly doing that.
I am okay with that.
But then they turn it into like a gag. So it's like often when they say Heil Hitler, they're like punching a random person, like a waitress walking past, like Heil Hitler. Oh, sorry.
You're not sorry.
No, I'm a Nazi.
I mean, yeah. You guys really
Hey.
put on a show,
Hey, Spirit.
Revan.
What did the Germans say when you asked him if you have seen
Hitler
a
isn't
cat?
in this game.
No. But just listen. What did the Germans say when you asked if you have seen your cat?
I don't know, but I'm scared.
Not seen, not sing.
Okay, but that was
No, that was a good
You
one.
could have done better.
Yeah, but
Oh, they changed his dialogue. In the PS1 version, he says, someone should have told her she was playing around, bitch. This
I like
is...
the language.
I know, right? This is Kei Nanjo, otherwise known as Nate. He is renting this room with his friend, Eriko Kirishima, otherwise known as Ellen. I told him our story. Yeah, it's the Persona 1 characters again. Nice to meet you. I am Nate. Welcome back.
It's not the voice I gave you.
Really? I thought it was the Pegasus voice.
Yeah, but you did it all wrong.
Okay, then you do it.
I say, nice to meet you. I'm Kei Nanjo. Haha.
Kei Nanjo, son of the head of some of Japan's biggest companies, a Persona user who awakened as a result of the Sebek scandal. Yeah, let's hope it's not H.P. Lovecraft's cat. Nice to meet you. My name's Eriko. Eriko Kirishima. You can call me Ellie. Two of our characters from Persona 1, and I actually had them in my party. Like Nanjo,
Yeah.
she was awakened by a past incident. She's a big fan of the occult, and she works as a model. But...
She's nude.
She's a nude model.
Yeah.
So, why were you guys investigating the New World Order? Because we're big fans of wrestling.
Okay. Can I just ask a single question?
Sure.
I know I'm stupid and wear sunglasses inside because mine have what do you call it, strength in the glass.
Mm-hmm.
But why the fuck is he wearing a moped helmet?
I don't know, because he's also a biker on the side.
He have two glasses.
I know. Do you think he just
Anyway.
puts on his goggles while he has his glasses on?
Do you know a guy named Hisata Shinju?
Huh, weird. His name was Guy Shinjo in the PS1 version. Just the name. He's Tatsuzo's secretary, but his work history and his details come up blank. He's like a shadow. Let it out, Revan!
I'm sorry, but can you put that hideous cigar out?
How about I put it up your ass?
Oh, yes. The truth is that Shinju might actually be Takashi Kantori. It's a rumor circulating around political
Arenas. We played the PS...
political arenas.
Arenas?
Uranus.
Oh. Well, yeah, that's where my cigarette is. We played the PS1 version of Persona 1, so you don't remember this, but Takahisa Kandori is Guido. You know, Guido. He's the guy who started everything.
I know. I'm just thinking about the don't give shit out cigarettes that you can buy. You never seen that before?
No.
Oh my god, I've seen it so many times. It's hilarious.
Kandori, the president of Sebek Corp? Wasn't he responsible for that accident in Mikagecho, otherwise known as Lunar Vale? Isn't he dead? That's what we thought. 3 years ago, he planned to destroy the world until we stopped him. While chasing the shadow of a dead man, you arrived at Tatsuzo, huh? The little girl over there too? Ellie just burped. I was researching the relationship between the popular Wang Long fortunes and the case. Then I ran into Nate by chance. But after listening to your stories, I realized that all the incidences are connected.
Wait, spirit.
Yes? It's obvious that the New World Order needs the Jokers for some reason. Oh yeah, Reverend, you weren't here, but after you left during the stream with Lily, a Wang Long fortune teller spread a rumor on national TV that the identity of the Joker was actually multiple people, and that if you do the Joker curse, which is, you call your cell phone to murder someone, you turn into a Joker. And so that came true, and Ulala became a Joker because she cursed Maya. Why did Ulala want to kill Maya? You're probably gonna have to watch back in order to figure that out. And the Joker craze has some tie-in to Wang Long. I wonder if they're using the readings to spread information. Rumors. Ribbon just stared into your soul. Pretty much. He always does that.
I actually did that today. I was just staring at someone for fun.
But what did they do?
She just looked at me, and then I looked at her. And she looked at me, and I looked at her. And she looked at me.
They are creating jokers and sorting out people's fortunes, so the curse is used more. Sounds ridiculous, but look at it now. I see. There's nothing as
enviable as another person's good fortune. But why?
That's something we should ask the head of the NWO. That's right, Nate. You stretch.
I'm not fine.
The kidnapped jokers. The kidnapped jokers. I said! The kidnapped jokers were supposedly taken to a nearby science laboratory. Shinjo goes in and out of there often.
I got a hold of Wayne.
Are you actually listening to that song?
No!
Oh.
I'm just making normal. I'm making random songs to distract you.
I mean, to be fair, you do that a lot.
I got a hold of Wayne Long Chizuru's schedule. She's filming a TV show later on today.
We have to split up. So, depending on which rumor you chose, either the man or the woman, you would go with either one of them. So, your fifth party member would be either Nate or Ellie. We chose the man, so we're going with Nate.
I don't want him.
Unfortunately, we have to. He's the only one that unlocks the extra scenarios, and I like Ellie more, but... I thought you liked Nate.
No. I like him for the memes, nothing else.
I mean, fair. It would be greatly
fake.
appreciated. It hasn't changed at all.
It's like me, just looking at childhood pictures, like, when are you actually fucking gonna look like a man?
Babyface Reverend.
Spirit, I'm going to bed now.
Okay,
Spirit.
bye, Reverend.
What? Oh, that easy?
Yeah, I respect you. I respect that you need time to sleep and that you have stuff to do the day after. And don't worry, I can play through Persona 2 and finish it. I've already gotten through like 25% of the game already.
I'm
It would be greatly appreciated if all of you could
bye-bye.
help.
Bye.
Bye.
Alrighty, it would be greatly appreciated if all of you could help. Kirishima can handle the fortune teller on her own. Maybe.
Alright, leave the TV station to me.
So how is everyone today? Unfortunately, this HD mod, seems to have an issue with stuttering whenever the portraits come up, and that's unfortunate. I am Matsuoka. I must warn you that Kei-sama is doing... what Kei-sama is doing has nothing to do with the Nanjo Corporation. Remember this. With a built body and a mean glare, he is Nanjo's rather rude bodyguard. He seems to be against Nanjo's actions. Of course, you will not speak of Nate's actions. If you do, you'll regret it. Do not forget. Alright, dude. Apparently you're trying to take the place of Alfred. Normally, I wouldn't accept intervention by normal civilians, but I guess it's fine for Persona users. What do you have to say, Balfu? After all that happened? Hey, Amano. What the hell did you tell me to say? What does seedy woman mean? It's weird because like I said, in the English version, he called her cross-dressing. So he's like asking, what does cross-dressing mean? You, of course you get angry. I don't know what seedy woman is supposed to mean, though.
Wow, this is gorgeous. So this is the Hotel Pleiades penthouse. Rich people are different.
Yeah, I guess so.
It is pretty fancy in here.
And so many PCs! And TVs! And screens! And Ps! That laboratory has tight security. It's impossible to infiltrate from the ground, but there's a way through the sewer. Let's go to the sewage plant. Okay. So we're heading to the sewer then. Going to go work on a video.
Alright, bye, Sky. I hope you have a good time. I'm worried about Mr. Kandori, but if fortune-telling is being used for evil, I can't let Wanglong Shizuru get by with that. I completely forgot her voice until halfway into that sentence. So, Nate seems to have a bunch of bodyguards with him as well. There are many trendy places in the Hotel Pleiades. There's another entrance across here in the south wing. Why don't you go take a look? I'll monitor the stocks and the happenings of the political world from here. We don't know when they'll strike next. So this is a completely new area compared to Innocent Sin. It's the Narumi Ward. So it's basically the port town. We have the Hotel Pleiades, we have a yacht harbor, the subway construction site, science laboratory, and sewers. Over here, if we enter into the south entrance of the Hotel Pleiades, we can enter into completely new shops and a returning one, Claire de Lune, which is in a completely different area. First, let's head to Ebony. Ebony and Ivory. A bar. Pretty fancy. You. I have my beef with you. This is Salam Ladin. He is probably the worst character in this game, and specifically for the side quest that he gives us. Miss, you are very pretty. Are you busy? Do you want to come to my room? Do you want to see my collection? No thank you, sir. You're very, 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 very creepy. I have lots of money. Don't worry, I am a shrewd businessman. I won't do anything strange. No, I don't believe you. So at the moment he doesn't do anything for us, but if we spread a rumor, the side quests will start. Narumi is really calm. There aren't many accidents or crimes, and it's a great place to live. It's natural for Sarazawa to like it here. Narumi has developed over 10 years. You can call it the new face of Sumaru. We've been here before, huh? You know, the gourmet magazine guy told us about this place. You don't remember? Jeez. But still, Narumi has so many sensible stores. Nanjo sure lives in a nice place.
Indeed. Speaking of which, yeah, Nanjo's on our party now. Let's check him out. Oh gosh, yeah, it's lagging like crazy. Maybe the HD patch is, not the best thing to use. We'll continue using it though. I love his artwork. He actually takes off the helmet in this one, and he's wearing full leather on his entire body, even his hands, his gloves. To the number 1, right on his back. So, like in Persona 1, he carries the Hierophant Arcana, and his starting persona is Aizen Miyoyo. Similar design too. The three-eyed king who changes evil passions to understanding. Well, that's very fitting for Nanjo. He's also level 22. We're technically a higher level than him, so yeah. Oh, what does it say on his stats? Soon to be leader of Nanjo Conglomerate. He became a Persona user during the Sebek scandal. Ah. No one has to live here for very long, so people like Kirishima and I can act without suspicion. That is why I chose Narumi. Interesting. Yes, I'm going to keep that voice for him. Welcome. Would you like to tell me your mood? I will make something to match your heart. Aw. Like the hearts on my boobs? The lady bartender at Ebony, the Sky Lounge in Hotel Pleiades. Her job requires her to be familiar with rumors, so she is another rumor monger. Let's see if we can get any rumors from her. If I remember correctly, there's also some implied romantic relationship feelings that she has for Maya throughout the course of the game. Like, if you actually talk to her with through her dialogue, she implies that she has a bit of a crush on Maya, so that's kind of cute. Do you know the restaurant Claire de Lune? It seems they started selling weapons. Okay, mysterious weapons. Ooh. She's probably gonna have a lot of rumors since we haven't come here yet. You know that jewelry shop, Pat Paracha? The design there is rumored to custom make weapons and armor.
Yeah, so we can craft things in this game. About the man who lives in his hotel suite. Ah, that guy over there. Do you know the rumor about him? That man, Salim is his name, is a millionaire who collects maps. He'll do business with demons from maps. Ooh. So, yeah, the map-making side quest, this is gonna take a turn. There's a laboratory nearby, right? No one knows what goes on inside there. It is scary with all these incidences occurring. Can we buy anything here? On the rocks. Well, we are adults, so... Nanjo is technically 21, so he counts as an adult. Between the sheets. Gimlet. A blue lagoon. Green eyes, mockingbird, angel's kiss, spritzer. I could see Nanjo as a spritzer type of guy, and angel's kiss for Baofu, because of the irony. Alright, let's go see if we can spread these rumors now. Hey, do you know about the rumor behind the man over there? He's a rich guy who helps charities, but actually he aids terrorists. Don't be spreading rumors like that, especially for people that look like that. Gosh. This game was made in 2000, right? Yeah, it was 2000. Jeez. Hello, Narumi is only 10 years old. It looks so new, doesn't it? It's big enough. They're big enough to support a growing city, so that's really good. Yeah. Sumaru is giant. Listen up. I finally found a real Tsuchinoko. Did you tell the Colonel? Oh wait, Colonel isn't in that game. Major Zero. Did you tell Major Zero? But it escaped down a manhole. Can someone catch it for me? I think those are supposed to be, like, really rare. We shouldn't be trespassing on private property. Let's keep moving. Okay. Alright, let's go, spread some of these rumors. Also, are there other rumors that we can get throughout the town? Always gotta make sure to check, just in case. My guardian dragon is a moderate silver dragon. Oh, you're the silver dragon. I don't think you can split people into 12 types, but... Anyhow, I'm a silver dragon. He's like, I don't really believe in this stuff, but this is what I am, and this is what it tells me. You're so carefree. I mean, it's fun to figure this stuff out, Baofu. Rosa Candida was engulfed by a wave on vacation. It's unconfirmed, but something must have happened. That's a pretty dangerous rumor. Oh, what's this? The saleswoman at Rosa Candida was engulfed in a wave. Yeah, there was another rumor. There's news of the ruins that was discovered at a subway construction site. My uncle said that... Oh, right, we've already read that before. So that's apparently going to come true eventually. I remember that the Sumaru PD had plans to use the Wanglong fortunes from murder investigations. Now that I think about it, wow, that's effed up. Wanglong fortunes are true. Being a girl, I get curious about that stuff, even at a time like this. You understand, right? It's not really much about being a girl, it's more so just being curious. I wonder what Dragon Ellie is, actually. I feel bad. I really wanted to go through the Ellie route, but no, we have to stick to Nanjo. Again, I will be showing Ellie's route off eventually. Maybe in, like, next stream or something. Okay. What do you have to say, dude? Oh, wow, you can actually see his eyes clearly with the HD textures, and he has no eyes. That's creepy. Very, very creepy. Sumaru Genie seems to have started affinity readings. Ooh, so that's a rumor I've been wanting to get for quite a while. A pirate flag, a Jolly Roger. Others may see what we are doing as no different than what pirates do. Illegal actions? Possibly. Let's go check Mary. See if Nanjo talks to her at all. Oh, Mary's gone. I see. Mary is working here. For better or for worse, it's like her to choose this. She's become strong. Now that I think of it, does Kirishima know about this? Oh, look at his face. Counseling, huh? I should bring Tatsuya here. Maybe then I can understand what he's thinking.
Spirit?
Yes?
I have a question before I go to bed.
Alrighty.
Did you know owls had buttholes?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Where do they poop from then?
I didn't think owls pooped. I was told in school when I was kid in 7th class or something like that owls only regurgitated their food and that's it. Like they just digested their food and they're just like.
Oh. Then what do they use their butt for?
That's why I didn't think they had butts.
They have to
But
lay. They have to lay eggs somehow, Revan.
They don't have a vagina.
I mean, now you have to look that up. Also, interesting Google search.
I had to look up this owl poop because I was like, I did not know.
Do it.
I did not know.
Do it.
I did, and I do. I feel stupid.
This is the room of a maiden? Even if you're busy with work, you should make arrangements for a good butler.
Yeah, right, Nate. Are the girls still talking about Katsuya? Oh yeah, they're still talking about the time where Katsuya ate spicy food and coffee at the same time. And then he had a little accident. Poor Katsuya.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Good night, Reverend.
Bye.
Good luck tomorrow. I don't know why he's going to bed so early, but I wish him luck. Alright. Next rumor monger. Do you think it's true? Oh, she's saying the same thing.
That's Toro, a friend of mine from St. Hermelin days. It's been a while since I've seen him. The persona is another self. It is an existence that could be called one's worst enemy. Those who cannot overcome themselves can be destroyed by the power of persona. This is what I learned from him.
Oh, yeah, he's referencing this guy's persona from the Snow Queen quest, which ended up possessing him just like it possessed Guido and June. Except this guy's persona wasn't Nyarlathotep, it was Mara. So, ooh. Right before that executive left, there was a persona resident. Was he a persona user too? Oh! Oh, he was a Joker! Interesting. I don't really have any info right now. That's unfortunate. What will Nate say when we go to the Elias Shrine? Because there was one in Mikage-cho.
Elias Shrine. In the town I used to live, there was a shrine with the same name. It couldn't be.
I mean, it could. It's odd. I have this feeling that something like this happened before. There's something I must do. Something I must atone for. Alright. Next location. Alright, got any rumors, old minion? Apparently he does. Claire de Lune, the restaurant of Sojima, otherwise known as the Waiter of Hell. I bet that's what he calls them in his spare time. Is selling mysterious armor there. I can imagine Sojima just adapting that name in real life. You have more. The Shiraishi made her dream come true. Okay. So we get these special kind of rumors that pertain to certain shops that don't really seem like they changed anything. Like the Shiraishi lady gets her dream come true, or the Rosa Candida manager gets sucked into a vortex. Those are rumors that have a random chance, a 50-50 chance of either you getting a positive thing happening or a negative thing happening. Negative is usually things that you buy from that shop are a lot more expensive, and the positives is that you get a discount.
I do not care for shops like this, but it's a good place to understand others. Yeah, if you look at it that way.
Also, I didn't do any of the man searcher quests. Unfortunately. I just realized that I don't have any money. Okay, well, I guess we are going to do some man searcher stuff. What did I spend my money on? Oh, that's right, drinks.
I spent all my money on drinks and
Everyone's drunk. Okay. Apparently that place was super expensive. Oh, they unlocked a lot more people now. Humphrey. Please find my ex-boyfriend. I can't forget about him. All I want is his phone number, but I only know his nickname. Am I weird? A little bit. You gotta find that insurance lady. I signed up because she said she'd give me a poster, calendar, and Muse's training card, but she took off. Insurance lady, huh? I need you to find my son. He is shy. Must be eating out. I wonder where. But he tells me he's full. Let's go with Yuichi Suzuki. Gonna write that down. Okay. Just to earn some quick money. Wait, what? We don't have enough. Okay. Will you look for my brother? He's a quiet businessman. Someone told me he was at a shop. Fine, we'll look for this guy. Ryoichi Honda. Unfortunately. Hey there, Shalina. I don't think Scar is here anymore. Also, Shalina, I noticed that you made a lot of extra accounts on Dissidia. Is there any reason why you made that many accounts, which is actually kind of surprising? Man with a pale face. Was I using bad junk? Oh. Oh, he used the Joker curse. Not good. Home. What about you? Businessman. No, the song is running through my brain. It'll be free. I'll be free if I leave the store, but I can't do that. I can't say why. Oh, so he's not the businessman we're looking for. He's got to be in one of these shops. Just got to go to every single shop, I guess.
the grass is always greener on the other side.
Home. So many homes for me. Okay. Let's start with Rengadai. I'm guessing the Satomi Tadashi shops are the ones that I should probably go to. I'm curious what Nate has to say when hearing the song, because he got so obsessed with... Oh, yeah!
So this is a new version. Hit point! Recover? No, not again.
Yeah, it became like a joke, a running joke in Persona 1, that Nate would just get super obsessed with the song in Satomi Tadashi. And he would just constantly sing it. That's cute. Did you know the people who were abducted were people who became jokers? Yeah. My daughter's gone. Oh, she went to a seminar that she saw on TV. Interesting. Let's go to Time Castle. Quiet gentleman. It's been 8 years since I became a businessman. For my introverted society was both harsh and cold. Nowadays, I only get pleasure from quietly looking at these antiques. My sister may be worried, though. Oh, you're the businessman. Okay. Ryoichi. Ryoichi Honda. You're from the Honda family, I see. Any relation to Tarukatsu?
What? How do you know my name? There was a search going on for me? Is that so? Oh, I guess he is associated with Nobunaga. My younger sister must have filed a report. I must have made her worry. Very well, I'll contact her in Shiraishi. Sorry to cause you trouble. Why does everyone know that Shiraishi is the one that does this? At this time castle, skill cards are sold. I was surprised when I heard the rumor. Oh, I heard the count. What? Strange people in black just came and kidnapped the lady who was over there. What the hell is going on? Oh. Oh, right, the lady who did the Joker curse. The Mafia have been kidnapping the Jokers, just like we learned. She said Igor can bring back people who become Jokers. At the laboratory we are going to, there should be many victims there, depending on the situation. Alright, then we'll need to stock up the Velvet Room.
But if you spread the other one, what would have happened, don't you wonder?
Well, we would have gotten Ellie with us. It's pretty damn surprising that anyone else who would go against Tatsuzo.
We don't know who exactly Sneak is, but we have our next clue. Of course, we have Serizawa to thank for it.
Can we play the Satomi Tadashi theme at the end credits? I wish. I mean, I could get like the live version and play it after we beat the game. That'll be fun. Like as I talk about my opinions about this game. So let's go to Hirasaka and get our reward, and then we can purchase and spread all these rumors that we got. Found them all right. 10,000 yen. Oh yeah. 10,000 smackaroos. Let's go. We haven't gone to Yamazaki though, so let's stop at Peace Diner to talk to Chikalin or Chikarin. The L and R is always different depending on the versions, and I'm kind of used to Chikalin, so Chikarin is a little weird to me. Chikarin is the one they use for the PSP and Innocent Sin fan translation. Ask about the rumors. Okay, you have no more rumors. What do you have to say though?
Chikarin's recommendation is the Peace Burger. Surprisingly cheap and good.
Oh, I remember in Persona 1, Nate and Mark and Brad made a bet with the Persona game at the beginning of the game. Whoever was right about the Persona game, they would treat the other to a dinner at Peace Diner. When I learned about Persona, I was a student. My friend at the time made a bet, and he did the Persona ritual. And you lost.
That incident feels awkward. Is there something you want to eat? I'll pay.
Aww. She really feels guilty. If that damn Brad Noriko wasn't around, we wouldn't have lost him. Damn it, give me a break. Dang.
It's not like you to have a grudge against Serizawa, right?
Miss Serizawa, I hope she doesn't take it personally. She just needs some time. We had to say Yukiko. Oh, same things. Okay. Alrighty. Now we can spread the rumor. We have a couple of them to spread, and we also have some affinity-related stuff. That'll be fun. Hey! You actually know each other. I haven't seen you in ages. I thought you were in college. Working part-time? Here? What are you saying, Tamaki?
Hey, is that you, Nanjo? Why are you with Amano? Huh? Ellie? I see. Nanjo and Ellie are alumni of St. Hermelin also. It's good to see that everybody's doing fine.
That's cool. So yeah, just like in Innocent Sin, we get Persona 1 characters in our party, so that's cool. Yukino was a great character, and I personally really like Nate and Ellie, so yeah. Did you check if you won anything from the last sweepstakes? Okay, so we actually did get stuff. Fantasy World. Alrighty. Apparently, I spent all my money on all that stuff. So I have to check Kismet real quick. Alright, Tsuchinoko. We're heading through the sewers for the next dungeon, so that'll be important to spread. Rosa Kid... Okay, we'll save that for a while. Sumaru Genie's new fortune telling. We can do affinity readings. And that'll be fun to do. Rosa Candida's owner swept away. Ma'am's dream come true. Map collecting billionaire. We didn't have enough money to get all these rumors anyways. Claire DeLune shady business. Paparazza shady service. We don't really need this stuff right now. But I will have to sell some stuff though. Because I am clearly out of money. I wonder what Nanja says about this version. Do I have anything good that I can sell? I never use the clean salt, especially since I have a stoma now. So that's a decent wad of cash. Summer Manisha. The Colt Pony, I'll save that for now. Oh, my dog apparently wants to be let out. Alright. I will be right back. I'm gonna let my dog out. Oh my gosh, Nanjo. I thought he was an emotionless and unflappable guy. I mean, I can tell you're trying to give him a compliment, but at the same time, you're kinda bad at it. Oh, Mono, what's wrong? Me? I was just... Oh, he's blushing because of a Mono. Okay. Like I said, I ship these two. I really do. And the game certainly does too. What? That's Suo turning red? Amano, what did you do?
Oh, nothing. I just said my catchphrase. Ah, that's a new one. Did something happen with Suo? Hey, Maya, tell me.
Being relied on by evil, sin, and envy. Wow, this is when the non-transparent text is kind of bad. Again, this is a whole emulator problem, not the actual game. Alrighty. Satomi Tadashi and Drag, you see it, don't you? I do. Unfortunately, I do. You ruined it for me, Green. How could you? I wonder if Yukino is here. Probably not. This is Kismet Publishing. So what kind of publication is Amano involved with? Coolest. My apologies, I've never heard of it. Sarazawa seems to think of Kirishima as a friend, but what does she think? There are people who quickly call others friends. Aw.
Ellie's pictures are in fashion magazines and stuff, huh? I never thought he'd be friends with a real model.
Yeah. What, you mean who? You're basically a celebrity, right? Oh, he's telling Nanja that he's basically a celebrity. That's cute. Okay, our prizes got here. Let's see what we got. So off screen, I already stated that I got the mutation gear, which is really good. Oh, we didn't win anything from Battle Master. What about Miracle Magazine? Hey, we got a Medea card. Could have been better. And lastly, the Fantasy World. Aw, that sucks. Well, we tried. So I'm actually glad that I'm here. There's something that I specifically want to look into. People think Wing Long is more of an occult thing. It's like it has a different kind of fan. So we actually want to go see Maya's boss. This is part of an optional side quest for later. We actually need to talk to her.
Amano, you were in front of Parabellum, right?
I actually don't remember what the choice here is supposed to be. So 1 second, I need to look this up. Because if you make the wrong choice, you basically screw yourself out of the optional side quests. Okay. No, what are you talking about? Apparently that's the right answer.
You aren't lying, are you? I'll be upset if you are lying, and we're out flirting with some guy. Look, a woman is a flower when she's bound to her work. Don't shake your petals just because of some cute guy. Men are monsters. They approach you with a sweet face, but then take your money and stuff. Now get back to work. Oh, I guess she's had some bad luck with men. If you choose the other option, she basically admits to being tired, and she basically goes home. And she essentially just goes home for the entire game, and you never get to see her again, and never get to go in her office. Her office is part of the optional side quest, so we need to have her here in order to do that. And if you don't have the conversation with her, she just leaves anyways. So, yeah. Can we actually go to the TV station? No. Ellie's the one that's handling it, so... If I remember correctly, there was, dialogue that we need to do somewhere in order to get a specific contact option, but I do not remember what it is. Persona to contact combinations. So yada yada yada. No, I don't want to go to Reddit app. I specifically want to look for Eternal Punishment's contact guide. Is there anything here that'll tell me how to unlock these contact guides? Yada yada yada. How to read the big list. The big list. Okay, so this is literally just a contact option guide. It doesn't tell me how to unlock things. Sadly, yeah, there doesn't seem to be any guide on how to unlock certain contacts with characters. Oh, maybe if I do this. I apparently found something on RPGC Shrines. Tartarus.rpgclassics.com. There's a contact type mainframe here with all the characters' contact options, and it actually allows you to customize which character you want in certain contacts. So, can I actually customize it real quick? I guess I can't on here. Let me open up the page on my PC. Should be right here somewhere. RPG Classics. So I can't actually customize it at all, apparently. Then what is the point of this?
Yeah, they've apparently been working on guides like this, but they haven't actually finished any of them. So it's like, okay, you made this very cool looking guide for contact options and what contact options you get by adding certain characters to them, but you don't like tell me, you don't give me the ability to see any of them or actually equip them or customize it. So how can I even know what to do here? Well, that wasn't helpful at all. I guess I'm just gonna have to wing it. By going to every single shop and talking to everyone. I distinctly remember that there's a particular place that we need to go to. I think it's like the Shiraishi Ramen? And we talked to Baofu or Nanjo here? Personally, I do not care for shops like this, yada yada yada. I bet people who were brought up well can't understand what's good about this place. If you listen, you can hear. Baseball game? I forgot about... Ah, here it is. The Hankami Jaguars are playing today. Damn, and I never missed one before. Yep, so that apparently unlocks a contact option with Nanjo? Maybe? I think I also have to go to another shop in order to unlock that same dialogue for Nanjo. Well, let's just go through all the dialogue of these characters. Something he's younger than me, has so many lackeys. Wow. Wow. Mr. Baofu, perhaps it is not wise to judge the enemy so lightly. Or are you judging me lightly? Ooh. Positive woman. Let's think positive. Hey, you stole my catchphrase. Aren't they wonderful words? Aren't they? These words will change the world, won't they? Huh. Okay. Interesting. He started selling really odd armor. Did I need to talk to Baofu again in this place? Because sometimes that happens. Okay. Nope. Let's go to the Sumaru prison. Maybe we can see Ikiji here. To make their own world in a place like this to enjoy, it is indeed a childish act. Oh, Ikiji's not here. Ikiji said there's something he must do. He told me to wait here and left. Worried? Of course I'm worried. But he told me to wait here, so I will quietly be waiting right here. Wow, you are extremely submissive. They are young, but they aren't that much younger than us, right? Not that I'm worried about my age or anything. Oh, Katsuya. You dork. I actually want to test this out. Also, this is like the first time we have Nanjo in the party, so let's see his persona. I had a stoma on, so that's why it's taking forever. Come on, game. Come on. Alright. There we go. I was waiting for that to happen. Oh, Nanjo has a sword with him. Alright, so we can have Nanjo use speech making. Baofu and Nanjo, a rich boy and a tap buster with nothing in common. Rich boy and a tap buster with nothing in common. That's unfortunate. Wait, no. Let's have Nanjo attack normally. Let's see what his persona can do. Oh, wait. I completely forgot to... I always keep forgetting to turn on the animation. Well, now it's probably not a good idea to keep it on. I at least want to see your animation, Nanjo. Ooh. It looks cool. Alright, just since he's a new member, let's spend this time going through his persona to rank it up. There we go. We got a couple ranks by doing that. Alright, so apparently there's another contact option that I have to do somewhere. I want to get everything in this game, dang it. I would have figured this out by myself, but there's literally no guide for this information. Specifically about how to unlock certain contact options. You just need to talk to every single character in every single area. Surprised you are all Persona users, as they say, birds of a feather.
The Joker is just a persona, right? What can you do by collecting it?
The investigation to the New World Order was targeted at the important people of the mass media and political fields. I really need to figure out how to fix this, this bug, because the constant stuttering is really getting on my nerves. And I know it's probably getting on some people's nerves of me just referencing it, but dang, it is that bad. It is also just a good idea to talk to party members to get some world building here every now and then. Any accessories with the number 1 on it? If there are, I will buy them. I heard from Sarazawa that your boss seems to hate you. Well, I can't talk about people either. Why are you always at the corner, Baofu?
You don't get along with her, right?
Not really. They used to say a fair complexion compensates for poor features. They don't seem to anything. Still a student. You should be here at a time like this. Should I report it?
There are mafia at the Zodiac. This is just a rumor, but secret casinos sound interesting.
Don't do it. To see if Sarazawa will be tricked by a man again. And you know what? Maya would probably go with that bet. You never know, really. To find out if Kandori is really alive and save the captured people, and if we could find out their plans, that would be perfect. Perfect. Okay. What happens if we bring Nanjo to the casino? You plan to profit from gambling? That is called the peon's way a bit, you peasants. How dare you try to do it this way? It's too late after you become broke. Ouch!
How could I have forgiven Makimura? Well, I was stupid too, so... It's kind of too bad I have no more rivalry.
Everyone's chastising me for using the rumors to make gambling easier. Honestly, I've never gambled before. I don't really know the rules. Aw. Sweet, naive little Katsuya. Sweet, naive, good boy Katsuya. What about Parabellum? This is also a bar. That Sarazawa is such a whiner. How long does she plan on being upset? Oh, because of this place.
You're right. It's none of my business. I was a fool for asking. I don't care about Balfour's past at all.
Miss Sarazawa, she seems very angry. Did something happen? What, Nate? I wanna talk to you, Nate. Nate, Nate. There we go. Do Mr. Balfu and Miss Sarazawa not get along? Is it okay for bitter enemies to ride the same boat? Let's just make sure we don't rock the same boat. gosh. Sounds like there's thunder outside. Alright. Oh, we've already been in the shop. Yeah, it has been raining a lot recently. I heard that Kirishima was stalked before. But what is the motivation for stalkers? But what does it all mean? What do they have to gain or to lose? It's too bad that stalkers... It's too bad for that stalker to target a Persona user. I guess if he had known, he wouldn't have in the first place. Dang, yeah. She managed to protect herself.
You've been stalked before? A middle-aged naked man running around at night? Maya, that's called streaking.
What? Maya, what? I mean, interesting story, Maya. I didn't know you went through that. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not a lot of women that can protect themselves. It's at least a good thing that she had her persona to protect her. These are rather vulgar clothes, huh? They're popular. They have them in Makagejo too. I don't remember at all. Oh gosh. Okay, that's not a good sign. So if my power somehow goes out, I apologize for that. Because clearly, God is having a party outside. Fate is in heaven's hands. No matter what you use to predict with, the principle will not change. You can't touch an angry woman, huh? Or is that just Sarazawa? Jeez, I'm never playing that role again. The other side, huh? Don't tell me it's my previous life. Oh, they're talking about the other side. Ugh, shoot! Again with the brainwashing! I should have used some more earplugs!
Was that my true nature? I'm starting to hate myself, really.
Ah.
Curses supposedly kill their casters too. That's why I didn't do the Joker curse. I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah, the people who didn't do it, lucky them. Okay. Maybe in Narumi, we might have missed a place. Maybe in Claire de Lune or something? So yeah, this is where Sojima basically works at. Mr. Balfu, I don't think it's a matter of experience. You'd have to say so triumphantly. Wait, Suo, I'm the most experienced with personas. Shouldn't you learn from me? That's funny. Technically, yeah, Balfu has had a persona longer, according to his lore. I'm kind of disappointed. Kind of disappointed there are so many persona users. I mean, I guess. I love this particular song, this particular shop song. The store has a nice variety of items. Something's missing. They should put a 1 in the center of it. Really, Nanjo? Gosh. Amano, forcing business expenses and making unjustified claims is embezzlement. So yeah, this is a shop that we can eventually craft at, but we can't do it at the moment. We can buy a bunch of items though. For now, I guess we got all the conversations that we could. Yeah, so they're not saying anything anymore. Alright. Alright, let's start with this side quest.
Oh, such a pretty miss. What? Map collecting? How do you know my hobby? I have no more interest in money. I now live to collect maps. So what would you like?
Alright, let's take a request.
I have no more interest in money. I now live to collect maps. I don't know that place. Is it a new place? Can you check it out?
So he gives us a map of the next dungeon that we're going to. A blank map that we can fill out as we trek through it. Just keep walking and complete the map. If it is good, I'll trade it for my important cards. And this is how you basically get the full cards in this game. So yeah, unlike Innocent Sin, there are other ways to get full cards in this one. Because in Innocent Sin, the only way you could get them is by doing an extremely rare trick involving demon negotiations, and I never bothered with it. And this one, you can actually get full cards by just completing these side quests. You get them eventually, but the starting maps, like this one, will only give you like some Arcana cards, maybe some spell cards, and that's pretty much it. But they're really good. They're really good because they cut down on grinding. I think it's worth... How much were these? Yeah, they were expensive. Okay. I should have been careful shopping at this place. I actually want to leave the shop. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's go to, the Sumaru Genie. Before we enter the next dungeon, I want to show off that affinity reading, feature. Home.
Did I do affinity readings? Wait, I feel that I did. It is best to try anything. I started weighing long in the same fashion. Let me start over. I begun doing affinity readings. If it is thy wish, I shall reveal to thou a well-suited match in this crystal.
So yeah. We can get affinity readings for 5,000 yen. I think that's worth it. And with this, we get a remix of the Persona 1 Snow Queen quest. So she will ask us multiple questions, and we have to answer. And whatever answers we get, or at the end, they will pair us up with a specific character. It might be a party member, an NPC, or a shop owner. And if you end up getting a shop owner as your affinity, as your compatible partner, then you apparently get a discount. So I'm hoping I can get a discount on some of the shops. So question 1, are you a man? Well, Maya isn't, but I am. So let's actually answer these questions how I would want to. Don't forget, I forgot about the 6th one. Oh, that's fine. Do you like cars or motorbikes? I like them, but I'm not crazy about them. So, well, I'm not a car nut, so I would say no. Do you shut things out when engrossed? I mean, I've basically been here for the last days playing Persona 2, so kinda, yeah. Look at price rather than quality. I only do that because I don't want to pay too much for something. Because, again, I have bills to pay and stuff is important. So, yes, I do look at price rather than quality. But not in the negative way. Prefer living in the country to the city. Honestly, yes. It's a lot more quiet in the country. Wait for rush hour to end before going out. I'm an introvert, so totally.
Very well, I will answer. The person who has the best affinity with you is this person.
Oh! Apparently my best partner is the bartender. Wait, I'm a man. How did I get the bartender? We have good affinity? I kinda thought that we did. I'm glad. By the way, do you collect things? Card collecting? That's good. We really do get along. Well, we do collect cards. Actually, I collect something too. I think that you would understand. What do I collect, you say? I have a gun collection. That's right, guns. The real deal. Do you have a thing against guns? No, actually. As long as they're used for protection. And you know, you can carry them if you want. Alright. So, what I want to do is I want to try and get a specific affinity with a Satomi Tadashi owner. So let me look this up real quick. I'm glad that we can actually hear the Snow Queen quest theme. Something that we unfortunately were never able to hear in the PS1 version of
Persona 1. Or the PSP version, for that matter. They didn't even have that version. Yada, yada, yada. Satomi Sisters Affinity Reading List. So there's a random chance that you can get the Satomi Sisters. You can technically get the Satomi Sisters by random chance. And then you'll have to guess which Satomi Sister you have gotten. And there is actually no way to figure that out, so it's a random chance that you can choose the correct one. So what we're going to do is we're going to find a specific answer ratio and go with that one and see which Satomi we get. Okay, we can get the second Satomi Sister if we answer no on everything. So let's try that. And you know what? We have enough money after this. If anyone wants to do like a special affinity, if anyone wants to do this affinity questionnaire in the comments, then I'd be willing to. So, no. No. Like dogs and cats. Oh gosh. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a save state here just in case. I'm just going to choose no on everything. And apparently, what I will get is Satomi Sister. Alright. Do you have affinity with me? Then I guess that's right. What sister am I? So, according to this list, saying no, we get Satomi Sister second. Are you the second sister? Correct! I'm the second sister, the second sister. You're ready for the world now. As a treat, I'll give you the rattle drink. Think of it as me and take care of it. Alright, nice. I do it when you want. Alrighty, Druid. Let's do it. So we got the second Satomi Sister, so now we'll get a discount at our shop, and I'll show that off after we do this. Okay, Druid, here's your questionnaire. Are you a man? Yes or no? We will eventually get another rumor that will upgrade the affinity readings so that more characters will be added to it, because at the moment I think we have like 30 to 20 characters. Yes? Okay. Unfortunately, do you like cars or motorbikes? Unfortunately, when we do that, when we do use that next rumor, we won't be able to get the Satomi Sisters, so those discounts will be gone forever. So I'm hoping to get all the Satomi Sisters in this affinity reading when I can. Yes? Okay. You want to do the questionnaire as well, Green? Sure thing. Do you prefer vacations out of the country? I like motorbikes. I like bikes. And then I get run over by a bike. Home. I mean, I've honestly never been outside of my country, so... No? Yeah, same. Do you have a role model in life? I have no role model. I am my own role model. I do, actually. Yes? Aw, that's good. Think of yourself as sentimental? 100%. Shalina, I think Scar isn't here. He went to go edit a video. No? You monster. Okay. Prefer praising over being praised. I mean, personally, yes, because I'm not really a big fan of people praising me. I get so shy. I'm very shy when that happens.
One of these days I gotta go back to the Persona 1. Yes? Okay. And play through the Snow Queen quest. Alright. Your best affinity is... Oh no! Oh no! I mean, he's in the music business, but he has a bit of a bad history. You're lucky to have good affinity with me. No matter how normal you are, I can make you a star. We must think of your debut song. Don't worry, I will provide you a sure hit. Wait, we're a man. Why do we keep getting men as our affinities? Then people will call me the one who makes platinum selling songs, the super producer Genji Sasaki. Well, congratulations, you have Prince Taurus as your soulmate. I hope you two are very happy together. Alright, Green, it's your turn. 500, I thankfully have just enough. Crystal Ball. So are you a man, or are you not? I don't think Genji is a pedo in this version. Yeah, I don't think they actually reference that in this game. So, yeah, I guess you're safe. You're safe, Druid. Good job. Yes? Okay. Do you like cars/motorcycles? The latency is really short for YouTube live streams nowadays. I'm glad that they fixed that. It used to be really bad. It used to take like 30 seconds to actually catch up with things. Yes? Okay. Prefer vacations out of the country. Again, I've never actually been out of the country, but if I ever did, I probably wouldn't. Heck, I've never been out of my state. No? Okay. Do you have a role model? Do you have someone that you look up to? Do you have your own senpai? No? Okay. No senpai for you. You are the senpai. Do you believe in UFOs? I mean, there's obviously life out there somewhere, so... There has to be. Yes. Good. Like being popular amongst the same sex. Interesting question. Honestly, no. I'm speaking this personally, no. I'm not one for popularity. Yes? Okay. So I think that's all the questions. Your perfect partner is... Oh no!
Voices, 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 voices! I hear it, voices!
You're supposed to be dead.
What? Affinity with me? This is great! What a laughing stock! I don't believe anyone. The only thing I believe is... the voices burn, kill, destroy everything. The voices compel me. These voices are my existence, and you are the voice.
Yeah, totally. This is going in the compilation.
I see you hear them too. Then yell to everyone in the world.
You go on, Green. Say the word. My gosh. Well, that was interesting. So, my perfect partner is a bartender. Druid's perfect partner is a songwriter and nothing else. And Green is currently in love with a psycho. Good to know. Well, let's continue with the plot. Is there anything else that I need to do? Honestly, not really. Oh, I just realized. How many personas do we have in our stock? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, they added an extra persona stock, or persona slot to our stock. That's good, that's good. It's because Nanjo joined our party. I'm going in the music field, and Green's going in the loony bin in Persona 2, basically. I wonder what Revan would have gotten. Oh, if only Scar had actually stuck around, he would have gotten his affinity. Oh well, next time, next time. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, wait, I actually want to show off the Satomi discount that we got. So, where is Satomi sister number 2? Answer. In Konan. So let's check Aoba real quick. We're going to compare prices. 100 for medicine, 2,000 for a bead, 5,000 for those magazines. So we head to the Konan district, and it should be slightly lower. This will honestly really help in saving money. And then if we can do this affinity reading for every single Satomi shop... Oh, she actually says something different when we have our affinity with her. Welcome to... Oh, I guess not. 500, 2,000... Wait. I thought there was a discount. Huh. 20% discount at Satomi Tadashi of the Konan district. Yeah, that's his Satomi sister 2. Oh, do we only get to keep one affinity? Wow, we only get to keep only one person as our affinity ranking. That's a bit awkward. I didn't know about that. I thought you could pretty much get everyone. No, I'll break rules and give you extra. 20% discount. Ah, it's a 20% discount at the Satomi Tadashi of Konan. But, yeah, there is no actual discount here. There's a lot of information in Persona 2 that is just straight up not written down for this game. Like, I can't find any type of contact options or a contact guide to unlocked secret contact options, and I don't even know if affinities can only... if you can only have, like, one affinity at a time. There's apparently a Q&A section for this. What are the pros and cons for regular affinity readings? Give you free item. This is if you can identify them correctly. Okay. Items will sell will not be worth twice as much. Yada yada yada. How can you tell the difference between each Satomi sister? You don't. You just don't. Gameplay questions. If the... Do you truly deal most of... Not at all. So they're talking about the affinities being better than the restaurants. I found them to be a lot better than the restaurants because the affinity readings will last forever or until you've changed your affinity to another character. So apparently you can get only one affinity at a time. That's unfortunate. That took me by surprise. It did to me as well. I was expecting, oh, maybe he's actually gonna get a girl this time, because me and Druid ended up getting guys, even though we chose males for the affinity reading. Nope. Not at all. How do you tell which Satomi is different? You don't. They're all Satomi Tadashi. Exactly. Well, luckily, I made a save state. So, it's like that never happened. Sorry, Druid, Druid and Green, your loves are no longer in existence anymore. What was this? No, right. We were doing all no. Hey, Satomi sister. Okay, so we get second. It's a really good thing I made a save state. So with this, let's go check and see if we have that discount. Eventually, we'll get that rumor that unlocks the other characters as part of the affinity readings. And those characters are basically playables and characters from Innocent Sin. And if you get any of your playable characters in the affinity readings, you basically get their damage during fusion spells increases. So that's a pretty good bonus, honestly. Oh wait, why did I come over here? Right, we were going to Satomi Tadashi. Alright, so let me see your wares. Oh, yeah, her dialogue changed. You came! When you come, I'm just happy. Okay, Tadashi, don't say it like that. I'll break the rules and give you extra. Yeah, look at that, 20% off. Dang. Well, if we can only keep one, then what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna keep it like this. I'm just gonna keep this particular Satomi shop as the one that has the 20% discount. And I'll just keep it until we eventually need a different affinity rating. Can we afford these? No, we can't. Okay. Thank you. Please come again. We will. We will. That's a bit unfortunate, but oh well. It happens. Now we can continue. Let's go with the plot. So this is the laboratory. We can't get up to the building to see inside. The gate's closed.
These walls are huge, just like a prison.
The place is protected by cameras, sensors, high voltage fencing, and a wall. A frontal assault will be impossible.
Yeah, so we have to go through the sewer.
You don't have any choice, let's go.
So, where's the sewer? Oh. Apparently it's this way, yeah. If you enter here, you may not be able to leave until you clear it. Are you ready? I don't know. Are we ready, guys? I think we're ready. Yeah, Persona 2 Batsu. Batsu being punishment in Japanese. The PSP version in Japanese is called Sumi, so Sumi Batsu. Sin and Punishment. Which, by the way, is a great rail shooter. And that's my dog clawing, so 1 second.
Okay.
Gonna have to add another nom on that counter going home.
The sewage treatment plant is solely dedicated to the laboratory, but the security is tight.
Or light.
A distinctive feature is the maze setting. On top of that, at each block, a flood of water comes through at timed intervals. There are 2 routes connecting the blocks. If we don't take the shorter way, we have a higher chance of getting washed away. We must control the locks for the 2 paths by the first and second control room, respectively. Thus, 2 people must stay.
Unfortunate, but yeah. You really did your homework.
It's our technology. It's mine. My father financially supports Tatsuzo. We sponsor the construction of this treatment plant and lab. No questions asked.
Dang.
Sometimes adults don't make sense. Are you cool with that?
Home and home bread. Exactly.
A world of facades and consensus is a cold one indeed. I just walk the path I believe in.
Sensible man.
Perfect. So who's staying?
Leave it to me. Hey, it's Reiji and Mary. Chris and Mary. Reiji Kido, otherwise known as Chris, a Persona user who fought alongside Nate, even though we technically didn't bring him with us in Persona 1. We brought Ellie instead. Known as the legendary 6-pack leader. He is the half-brother of Kandori, Guido. I like his tie. It has, like, chains all over it.
Yoo-hoo, I'm here too. Mary. It's Mary.
Why are you guys?
Ellie asked me to. Help out Kay because he's in trouble, he said.
Or she said. He said, she said. Canonically, everyone fought in the Sebek route. Technically, yeah. Even though we never actually see it. Neither in the actual game or the manga. Well, I guess the manga gets close, but Yukino and Alana don't actually go with the gang to fight Sebek. It's pretty much just them dealing with the Snow Queen. Talk later. Get going.
If he is still alive, Nanjo, save him. We may be the only people who can understand his pain.
Wow, she is serious about this.
Alright, I'll try.
Also, did their profiles not get updated with the HD patch? Look at this. For some reason, the HD patch isn't working anymore with Nanjo. Actually, was it even working with Nanjo?
I leave the releasing of the locks to them. We can contact them with the walkie-talkie. When you decide between routes A and B, give them a call. But I wasn't able to get the information on which is the shortest route. I'm relying on your intuition.
Okay. Maya got the walkie-talkie. Yeah, so it's like everyone else has their HD models.
Another good-looking man. He looks good. All wild and stuff. I want to take him down.
I mean, okay, sure, ulala. And saving that. Yeah, I just realized something. Nanjo doesn't have an HD texture file for him. That's very, very strange. I guess they technically haven't finished the patch yet.
The red door is Sonomura, Mary, in the first room, and the blue door is Kido, Chris, in the second. Call them on the walkie-talkie. We can't turn back once we head in. Are you ready?
Maybe. You have good friends, Nanjo. If only Tatsuya was like that. Ouch! I can't play along with this friends crap. Let's get anyone who tries to watch Friends, the sitcom, and doesn't like it. Oh, it's you. Are you sure you want this side? Call Mary for the other side. Let me think over. I see. Give me a call when you decided.
Amano, are you sure about opening this door? If it's the other one, ask Kido.
Roger. So we have two different choices here. We can either go into the red door or the blue door. I believe one of them is quicker through this dungeon, but oh wow, we get the exact same warning. One is quicker, one is longer, but I believe the longer one gives you better rewards. Let me check that real quick. Just in case. Sewers. Oh gosh, I look up sewers on the wiki and it just gives me every single sewer dungeon in the series. No, wait, it's the sewer for Devil Summoner. Okay. That's, it's not what I wanted. Laboratory. Sumaru City. Eternal Punishment. Apparently I have to do this. I have to actually look at the actual town page. Alright, Narumi Ward. So it actually doesn't say anything about the sewers. Yeah, there's literally nothing about the sewers whatsoever. Okay. There's just not a lot of information about this game. Does the link help any on Discord? Oh, let me see, Drew. Persona 2 Batsu Contact Guide. Let's see. I'm gonna look through this guide. That contains some minor spoilers, yada yada. Persona Talk. Mechanic overview. Is this the same list that I found last time? Probably. Trying to like look through it, skim through it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the exact same list. Unfortunately, this, well, it tells me all of the contacts, so that is one thing, but it doesn't tell me how to unlock them. Onward to the science lab. No. There's literally no information here about the sewer. Alright, well, I guess we'll just have to wing it. So I leave it to you guys. Do you want to go through the door for Mary, or do you want to go through the door for Reiji? Either one, it pretty much leads us to the same destination. I don't know if, I don't think it's important, depending on which one you choose. We're pretty much just gonna go through it. Also, I should probably equip my persona, Nemesis. Alright, Maya has Nemesis, good. Did they update his, yeah, they updated his portrait in the status menu, but not his portrait during dialogue. That's very strange. If I remember my first ever playthrough, I think I went with Mary, the red door. So I've never actually been through the Chris door. I forgot I could do this. Just constantly pressing this at rapid speed kind of makes Maya look like she's just dancing. Alright. So I think I'm going to go through the red door since that's the one I'm used to. Let's do it, Mary. This side is fine. Over and out. Nate's MP is empty. What happened? Oh, we went to Kasugayama High to grind for his persona rings a little bit. We're gonna recover them thanks to his stoma, though. I'm opening it, so good luck over there. Alright. So, this has a time limit. There's a time limit because, the sewers are going to get flooded soon. And if we don't make it in time, it will flood the entire sewers and we'll end up back at the beginning. So we kind of need to hurry out of here. Thankfully, I just used the Estoma, so we'll be fine. A disguise kit. Also, I just realized, there is something I do need to look up. Thankfully, the timer doesn't go while we're in the middle of a menu. I want to specifically look up the Tsuchinoko, which is the rumor demon that we're looking for. It is level 29. Okay, that's good. So We're not high enough level for Stoma to basically negate its encounter. So eventually we'll run into it. We gotta hurry! We gotta hurry! Oh no, we're hungry! Oh. Gotta keep that on. And then there's like treasure here and there all over the place. Devil Capote. La la, I don't care. Estoma is indeed really handy to have in this place. And we're home. Yeah. Maya, we're so home. They say that an army travels on its stomach, so let us take a moment to satisfy our hunger. As told by Sun Tzu. Art of War. I don't think there's anything over there. Wait, I just realized something. Blank map for the science laboratory. Okay, so thankfully, the sewers don't actually count for the science laboratory. Otherwise, that would be very dickish. Still haven't encountered that Tsuchinoko. Ah, there's the door. Thankfully, we didn't go in it yet. Open sesame, huh? And we did it. Well, that was not really all that tense.
But Kirishima did something she didn't need to. I didn't contact them since they have a close connection with Kandori. They understand that. And they are probably enduring their will to go. They are the ones that I acknowledge.
Aww, as friends. He has grown a lot. A friendship that doesn't need words. Ah, I envy Nanjo. We've known each other for a while, too. Well, relationships shouldn't be judged by length of time.
I'm not so sure about that. In the end, humans are alone.
Baofu, you are extremely edgy. Okay, so we can choose either the red door again, or we can go through the blue door this time. You know what? We're good with the red. Well, let's see what Reiji says at the very least.
How you doing? I'm going to open it.
Tch, my body will rust. Give me a call after you decide. Mary? What dost thou want? Just kidding. You want this door? Oh my gosh. I shall closeth this. I shall chooseth this. Just kidding. Halt on yonder, though. I like the city. We seem to get along. Call me anytime you decide. I like Mary. She's fun. You know what? I'll choose her. Specifically because of this joke. I shan't chooseth this. JK. Heart. Her and Maya get along very well, it seems. Alright, just like the usual mazes, just stick to the corners, and you'll be fine. Okay. Still no Tsuchinoko, surprisingly. Wow, we went a long ways. I need to make sure that there's nothing over here. Okay. Good. Good.
Run, Maya. Run. Run, run, or you'll be well done.
Yeah, they certainly make this a little difficult to trek through. Is there anything over here? Nope. Again, it really sucks that you can't zoom out of the map anytime you want. Nope. This is suspiciously long. Okay. Were there really no treasures around here? Wow. There was absolutely no treasures. What the heck was the point of that? And we still haven't found the Tsuchinoko for the Colonel. He's going to be so disappointed in us. Now how will we get our big boss ranking? Oh well, we completed another section at the very least. Wait. Oh, that's what led into a Reiji section. Okay. Hey, Maluki! I was wondering who was in in the call.
Greetings.
Hey, it's been a while.
See. I
Well,
have tomorrow off, by the way.
well, I do have some testing that I need to do, but after that, I am pretty much free.
Awesome.
Let me see. I need to check what time my test is. I know it's supposed to be Major Zero Green, but I always go to Colonel because it's easier to remember. Registration, yeah. 12 p.m. It'll be a 90-minute test. So, yeah, I will most likely be home by 2, maybe 3 p.m. my time.
So, like, 5 or 6 what time then, possibly?
Yeah, it'll be a little late.
Eh.
But I think I might also have Tuesday off, considering my niece, who I usually take to the ranch with me, has COVID, so can't really take her anymore.
Oof. I saw something that was illegal on YouTube.
Really?
Having to do with that has to do with the city Opera.
Really?
This motherfucker over here did stupid amounts of damage, and I say that's illegal.
Oh. No, that's just the usual nowadays.
Like 126 million damage. Why? On
Oh,
Odin.
was Sarah in the battle?
No, don't think so. No.
Okay, well, I saw a video that did that exact amount of damage that had Sarah in the battle.
No. No, they melted Odin easily in 7 minutes. Divine Odin's Shinryu.
Could you send it to me? I'm actually curious what they used.
Yeah. I was gonna ask, like, can you explain this nonsensory to me, please? Because
Sure.
this makes no sense. All I know is that this is illegal. I'll send it to you in your Discord
Sure
in
thing.
the Final Fantasy area.
Also, I have a lot of pings, so I need to get rid of them from random servers.
Enough. There you go. I see.
Oh, Tidus. Okay. Now that makes sense.
Yeah. I was like, okay, I know this guy's gonna do stupid amounts of damage, but at the same time, I wasn't expecting that.
Okay, he's using Snow. That makes sense. So Snow has this mechanic.
It was Snow. I was like, who is this character? Why does he look like a cross between Snow and Lightning?
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
his
that's magic.
that's his Lightning Returns outfit, which is DLC.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So he has a mechanic with his burst where I'm not sure about the specifics, but basically it's like a max bravery floor where he can grant one character an ability to keep their max bravery, and it can be a stupid amount depending on how much they have every time they attack.
Okay, then.
That's like the loosely based knowledge that I have of his burst, but essentially that allows him to allow other characters to do massive amounts of damage.
Huh. Yeah, you should see all the stuff that they did in that. Like, I'm pretty sure like you can make sense of what they were using, because they also used freaking, I think, Sid Reigns, and they as a call, and they also used what was it again? Pizza.
Ah, I think I know
And then they
exactly
used-
what they did then.
And they used one other character that I don't know.
Alright, let's check it out after this battle.
Yeah.
Oh, fusion spell. Pegasus Strike. Oh gosh, that laugh.
あんた脇が甘いのよ
Yes, sure.
Say what?
I'm sorry, I don't speak Chinese. Okay, let's see.
I do have to say that the character sprites in this actually look kind of interesting.
Oh yeah, early 2000 baby. I see. So, Tidus's FR. Penelo probably charging the FR every time it gets to her turn. Wow.
They charge that bar ridiculously fast,
Mm-hmm.
especially after it was actually active. I was like, what?
Yeah, characters that have abilities that don't do damage and are just instant, even if they're not instant, can charge the gauge extremely high. Way more than characters that actually deal damage. It's to compensate for the fact that, you know, the character's not doing any damage at all. Okay, so he used Snowverflow, which is the term for the for Snow's burst. Snow overflow, because he overflows everyone with max bravery. I really need to look into his mechanic, because it allows characters to do crazy damage. And this isn't JP, this is global.
Yeah.
I see Tidus doing like 1,000,000 damage with every single hit.
Yeah. Lunacy, if you ask me, but yeah.
Oh, I see. So the Kate Sith call allows every single bravery hit to be critical, and also to have the character regain a high amount of bravery with every single hit. So it's basically like, even if they're hitting for like 1 damage, they still gain the same amount of bravery they would do if they would do max damage.
Huh.
And then the Sid Reigns call with his LD attack, it allows the character to have 2 turns launch. And because those 2 turns stay permanently in the burst phase, Tidus is continuously doing a launch during his burst phase with every single attack he does.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's basically the best way to max out your damage during burst phases. To have Sid Reigns, Kate Sith, maybe like Selphie in the party too, because she also has the ability to make enemies launch pretty much the entire battle.
Makes me almost want to get Titus or whatever you call him.
I don't. A lot of people say Titus.
I just don't feel comfortable saying it the other way.
It's pronounced Sephir. Or what is it? Zidane? Oh, green.
I don't really-
It's green. It's Maluki, otherwise known as Pally.
Let's see.
Gotta hurry! Gotta hurry! Also, still no Tsuchinoko. Oh! Movement is a little bit sluggish in this version. I'll give it that. I don't want to talk to you, Lich. Oh, the Lich King. Ominous Dark Path, because I'm like that. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm actually not even paying attention to what he's saying. Will dancing work for you? Oh, it does. Okay. Thank you for the free cards.
What was that interaction?
We were talking with demons. You know, the usual.
You know, okay. Alright.
The Tsuchinoko! Okay, I'm gonna make a safe state right here. It's a rare encounter that we have to get before we leave this dungeon. Okay, let's see. What fusion spells can we use? Yeah, sure, whatever. We don't have much time anyways. We're on a set timer after all. Unfortunately, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to disable the HD mod. This, it's lagging the game like crazy, I can tell. I have an HD mod installed in this, which is why the profiles at the bottom look so crisp. Usually they're supposed to be pixelated.
I don't notice any real differences, really. Oh, until something tries to load, but that
Yeah.
just feels normal. That just feels normal for an old school game.
Exactly. I mean, the patch looks cool and all, but it's not really needed. In fact, I could probably disable it right now if I really wanted to. Let's see. I'll make a save state. You guys can actually see how to do this. So we go to developer tools, replace texture pack, sure.
Alright, well, I'll be right back.
Alrighty. There we go. Yeah, it's not that bad, honestly. It could be worse. I think I'll just leave the texture pack off. It's clearly lagging the game a lot. I'll look into it off screen and I'll see if I could fix it somehow. Also, hey Shalina, we were talking a little bit about Opera Omnia. My friend Maluki found a video about Snoverflow being used, and it's crazy to see what type of strategies you can do with Snoverflow. Ooh!
I didn't realize it was weak against strike. Probably should be using Katsuya's physical attacks, or Ulala's actually.
We got him! Now Major Zero, Paramedic, and Sigint can eat good tonight. Okay, now I can leave the dungeon proudly. Shinsei Juku Laboratory Cell Block. Huh, I didn't even know they had writing right there. Katsuya having Madeira Rama is so weird. As much as I like Nanjo with his starting persona, I have Sakya. Let's give him Sakya. It is his Arcana after all. And Gudinbirsti for Maya. Actually, we could just keep Maya custom on her. Tyrannus. That seems good. It's locked. What? Oh, okay. Parking lot. Okay, I think I get it. That's supposed to lead to the cell block, but it's locked, so we have to go through the parking lot instead. Makes sense. Yeah, without the texture pack, it still looks pretty good. It was mostly just the portraits and stuff. Home. Eventually, Atlas will release that HD model, or HD remake, which is apparently being rumored in the works. Atlas did say that their survey, their recent survey stated that people are really into either a Persona 3 remake or a Persona 2 remake.
There's the science laboratory, or there's the security room. That's where the security cameras and sensors are monitored. If we don't render that inoperable, I can't ensure you or our freedom to move.
Hey, we got guns. Or they got guns. I mean, yes, we got guns, Katsuya. Does your company supply the guards with firearms?
That is absurd. Even my group's scientists aren't allowed entry in here. Those aren't our security officers either.
Must be either the NWO or Shinjo / Kandori.
Then we don't need to hold back. We shouldn't make any sounds.
Alright, I'll just use my sexy looks. Oh, ooh la la. No, ooh la la, don't! Welp! Huh? He just knocked him out with coins.
See, I made it easier for you to by putting them to sleep.
What do you mean by that? Here we go, Sarazawa. You can use your sexiness next time. Because we all know you want to. Wow, he is straight up knocked out. Dang. Rip security guard. Voice of Ikichi. Like I said, don't make me repeat it. I simply got lost. Give me a break. Yes, I am continuing with that voice. Ugh. It hurts my throat, but it's fun to do. Can't you lie any better than that?
Forget it. He's probably a friend of one of the guinea pigs. We can't let him go home. Take him to the scientist.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! He's Fat Albert now. So the rumor that this place is using humans for experiments is true.
Damn it! Release Sugimoto now! If you don't, I'm gonna beat your ass!
What can you do to me? Go ahead and try. Understood.
Hello. Guess we can go all out on these guys. No mercy. Absolutely no mercy from Maya. Oh yeah, Maya Custom is back, baby. Oh, wow. Yeah, she's still overpowered. Ooh, protection, Magatama. Not bad. And there goes the security.
So you jumped the fence to find your kidnapped friend who was using the Joker curse?
Yeah, we did learn that Sugimoto was using the Joker curse on him.
But that's pretty hasty. Weren't you the target of the Joker curse in the first place? Well, I did get into a heap of trouble because of him, but I can't just leave him like that. I am the leader after all.
So in this universe, he is still the leader.
I neutralized security. We should be able to bypass the security devices for a while.
Ikiji, leave your friend to us and go home. This is not a place for kids.
Don't kid me. I'm not just gonna pull back. Take me too. If you don't, I'll make a ruckus. Stop at her!
Oh gosh.
Very well. Let's take him with us. I can understand his position. But in return, refrain from getting in our way. When we say come back, come back.
Hells yeah!
Hells yeah. Alright, well this is an interesting development. So we have Ikiji with us now. Is Maya gonna say anything about this?
I admire his feelings to save a friend. You should always care for a friend.
I won't get in the way, so lead the way, big sis.
Human experiments, huh? Abduction, confinement, mistreatment, and homicide. Grave crimes indeed. But then again, we are violating the law by intruding on private property. Well, it's Nanjo's property. He technically owns it. I'm not responsible.
I has returned.
Hey, let the big sister save this dumb friend.
Because sisters be doing it for themselves. Alright, we're in the science laboratory.
You know, even without the HD, it still looks fine.
Yeah, honestly.
It's a pretty high quality pixels.
But look at all the jaggies. All the jaggies!
Not bad, actually. It actually kind of adds to the feel of it.
Yeah, it has its own charm, huh?
Yeah.
Alrighty, well, as per our side quests, we have to map out the entire dungeon. Which means we have to step on every single tile in this place. It's a good thing we have a fast forward feature for battles.
Looks like someone got poisoned though.
Yeah. Oh, acid rain. Nice. Yay, level up.
All those points into dexterity?
Yeah, that's the magic stat. We're making her into a magic user.
Huh.
Can either put 60 in
Also, I
dexterity,
just realized
or-
that her outfit, it actually is an actual full outfit. It's just the color of the jacket almost matches her skin color.
Yeah. If you
Strange, but
if you
dang.
look at my Twitter page, I actually drew artwork of me and Reverend dressed as some of these
Yeah.
characters.
I keep seeing it on your notification things too.
Yay!
I literally get every notification that when you post something, so.
I'm happy now.
And it's like, dang. And it's like, it always looks really cool.
Mm-hmm. What? Oh, I completely forgot there was a room here. Hiya, big nose.
Huh.
Let's see. I don't think we have any special personas we need for now. I think we're good. So personas, you probably don't know about this, but personas are basically like equipment in this game. They give the characters the spells that they use and stats. And
So like a GF?
Basically, actually, yeah. You have your character, and then you have the personas here, where they have like elements, stats, and weaknesses. This one is like weak to wind and nullifies earth, so if you equip this character with it, they gain those weaknesses.
Huh. That's cool.
Yeah. Oh great, this fountain. This is Trish. She's a fairy that heals you for expensive amount of money. That may not seem expensive, but I can pretty much heal no problem with that. Wait, what did she say? When I said no?
Trying to grin and bear it. It's not my fault if you die. Actually, die, you cheapskate.
Well, I never.
Well, yeah then.
Oh gosh, this is gonna be a pain. You see those, you see the, yeah, but you see the map at the bottom, and it has like those squares that are slowly filling out?
Yeah.
There's a side quest where I have to fill out every single circle, or every single square, and then return this map to a character to get a special reward. And I have to do this for every single part of this dungeon.
And there's a bunch of locked doors.
Yep! And I
Whoa,
don't know
this is
how
not a
to
timer.
unlock them.
Yeah, there's just not a timer.
Oh yeah, thankfully the timer is gone.
Also, I totally aren't sitting on a bunch of rewards I got from completing like 10 different freaking lost chapters.
Ooh. What kind
Like,
of
I haven't-
rewards?
Like the ones you get after you complete them and stuff, like the mission rewards.
Ah,
Yeah, just for completing all of those, I got 58,000 gems now.
now you are ready for whatever's to come next month.
Yeah, and I'm not even done yet.
Yeah.
I've just been grinding through them with just Freya and Zidane, and then whatever character that has to be boosted at the time.
Mm-hmm. And
So
usually
the one I'm currently on is Barrett.
Ah. Yeah, some of the oh, Barrett also has a banner that's currently out right now.
Yep.
That's what I do with some of the lost chapters, because some of the missions in those lost chapters requires you to bring that character to like a gold mission.
Yep. So I just kind of leave them in the party and just kind of set my thing on auto. It's like, okay, have that. I don't even pay attention to it. It usually just completes it completely.
Yeah.
One, because Freya doesn't keeps people from dying, and well, Dawn just kills everything. So
Yeah,
I
there's
don't even have his
really.
burst yet.
Oh wait, you don't have his burst?
No.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, heck, I haven't even maxed out his spirit board yet.
I see. So he can be even more stronger than that.
Yeah, even though it's not really necessary. I would just put him on. I just put them on auto and like, okay, do what you need to do.
Oh, that's what I usually do.
I mean, I think I have most of his actual abilities anyway, so it doesn't think it really matters. Because I think I got all of his other weapons except for his burst, so.
Have you started grinding on the Odin Divine battle?
Nope.
Okay, because that one will give you a ton of resources like gems and tickets. I recommend doing that while the characters are still boosted, because it'll give you way more points than when you would do it when they're not boosted.
Alright.
I say that, but I haven't actually started the grind either.
Oh, what's this? Dare to defy.
Yeah, I think that's the name of the battle.
That's an event quest. Oh, they're all Shinryus, that's why.
Dogu! Kunanun.
Clear the fight quest to simultaneously get highest power stones and force stones fragments. This is further reward tickets. Character subject to engagement restrictions will reset the perfect status. Quest preview cleared with perfect. I don't think I have enough characters to do that yet.
I don't think so.
Oh, it's Perilous Giant. Or Perilous. Or Peerless Gwent. That's the Odin one.
Hmm. They have a lot of long names.
Yes. There's got a lot of stuff in it. Okay. Well, I don't got anybody to do that with right now, so that's kind of out of the question. Not that I couldn't just solo it, but
It does take a while. Oh, dang it, our level is too low. Well, fine then, I didn't want to make a pact with you anyways. You can make pacts with demons.
no,
though.
I mean like I was looking at something like
Oh.
Abyss Strata. The heck?
Oh, yeah, those are like special missions where you'll need specific characters with requirements. So, like, sometimes you'll need a blue crystal character with, like, a knife weapon to do the battle. And those were really difficult to clear because you need a huge roster in order to do all of that. Oh my gosh! Okay, there goes most of our characters.
Well, rip those guys, I guess.
Okay. Let's heal. No. We'll bring you back. Baofu. Alright, Maya. Just fuck him up. You have like 60 dexterity. You can do it. And if not, I'll be disappointed in you. Oh, no. Maya, I am disappointed in you. Well, at least now we can do a fusion spell to end it. Alright, so while this is playing, I need to look something up. Persona to Eternal Punishment
私に寄ってくるの。なんでこんなんばっかかね。
Laboratory Puzzle. Because I do not remember how to unlock these doors. There's a fuse box. And I need to get a rumor from a demon. I see. Alright, well, I need to level up. Got it.
One grinding actually comes in handy.
I know, right? Well, we're playing an emulator, so I guess it's time. It's time to implement the fast forward feature. Oh, I forgot to heal. What level are you guys? Level 28, dang it. And turn off animations. Don't kill me, please.
I haven't even really completed the story missions for like Act 2.
I mean, same. And I feel
And
bad.
I haven't even started Act 3.
Act 3 gives a lot of great rewards, like burst books and tons of gems too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had to start Act 3 because of those rewards, and I really needed them.
You're here. I'm just too stubborn.
Story.
Why do I want to join my Final Fantasy game?
Maybe you are mostly skipping the cutscenes anyway. That I want to be spoiled on half the shit. I'm like, I don't know what your story is. I don't want to be spoiled for it.
Like, same, honestly, because I honestly, I unfortunately got spoiled on Type 0 when I did that chapter. It's like, oh, these are cool characters. Wait, what? This happens to them? What? Well,
Also, what is intersecting wills? What is that?
those are character-specific stories for characters that have either already gotten their lost chapters or have already appeared in the story. Basically, they're an excuse to give a character their own spotlight through
Oh, well, there's one
cutscenes.
going on right now that gives you the force gem things as well as the
That is for the guy with the purple jumpsuit, right, Dash?
the.
Yeah. I recommend doing that so you can get the rewards that are available for you. At
I
the
assume
moment.
I can probably just do this anyways with my party. I just
Pretty much.
Oh yeah, it's just like 80. That's no problem.
Yeah. And then there's the Lufenia, which, honestly, basic Lufenia is kind of not that difficult these days.
Yeah, I got Freya and Zidane, so I mean that, and I don't think they actually require you to use the character that's boosted. So
Yeah. Wait, what is that? Wind, earth, fire. No. I need to look this up now. There's so much things I need to look up for this game.
and as per usual, start on hard mode because I'm about that weak shit.
Yeah, don't want to waste time.
No. Nope, I always just do everything on hard mode so I don't have to do it again.
Mhm.
Well, unless I want to see the cutscenes, but that's what you complete it for. You can do it later.
Exactly. Alright, so we'll equip good and burst.
All the dialogue, so much dialogue.
But my story.
Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. Freya just fucking nukes everything. Forgot. Freya, 6 dragons and die overkill.
Babbage.
Yeah. This is why I worked on Freya. And the thing is, I still don't have her maxed out.
What are you missing?
Fully upgrading her armor.
Oh.
I think that's about it, actually. Just fully upgrading her armor and maybe upgrading the Ultima weapon if I dare to even try.
I mean, that would help. Alright,
But at the
let's
same
see.
time, it's like, to do that, I have to actually redo other characters and to do that means actually doing something,
Well, that means... Well, if you do more characters, then that means you'll be able to complete those abysses.
I know, but I do that kind of passively. I don't really go out of my way to do it. That's the thing.
I mean, fair.
This is kind of annoying. I'm like if I can get it passively, then I will. Unless there's a certain character that I want to go for, and I just kind of end up, doing it.
Yeah. But you could be doing so much more.
Well, I know.
I'm mostly just cutting your jib. Wait, is cutting your jib even an actual saying?
I don't know, but I've heard it before, so I don't know.
Okay. Oh no, it's I like the cut of your jib.
Huh?
What the
I don't know
heck?
What the fuck that's supposed to mean?
I don't. What the heck is a jib?
That's what I want to know.
To Google.
Hagaso.
Jib. Meaning. Jib. A triangular staysail set forth of forwardmost mass. I don't think that's what it's supposed to mean.
Nope.
Cut of your jib meaning. Oh, it's supposed to refer to your personality. I like your personality.
But why Jib?
I don't know.
And why are we cutting him?
I don't know. Good questions.
Questions that will never be answered. Are any of you level 25? Ooh, Lich! Ooh, Lich! I thought I would never say that. Okay, well, this is a one-time thing. I'm going to make a save state here so I can figure out how to make this guy happy. Actually, do I have... Where's my notebook? Oh, here it is.
Oh no, their sign is Cancer.
So, oh, there. So I have a notebook here for all the personalities of each demon that I've written down and exactly which contact options I need to do in order to get them happy. Did I write forceful, gloomy, wise down?
What happens if you make them scared?
They just leave. No, I didn't write it down, so we're gonna have to figure it out. Maya. Interview him. Interview the Lich. Oh no, he got angry. Most irksome, just who do you think you are? A god. I love you, Lich.
That made him more angry.
I don't want to die. Oh, you like that? Okay. Dang it. Alright, well, that's why I made the save state. Let's, ooh, Capricorn. Investigate! Lich, first I would like to know, where were you at the time of the incident? Well, got it interesting. You are an animal, what are you? Well, since he loves cats but is allergic to them, kitties. We need to make it happy, though. Okay, he's apparently interested in Baofu too. Foolish demon. Now, just let me talk to you normally. No, no. I just want to make you happy, Lich. Want to talk about politics? To have equality with those country who lack military power, there must be liberal foreign policy in place. Oh, he's happy, but he's also eager, so that doesn't actually work.
Well, I mean, you raised both bars, so I mean...
Yeah, that is a good thing, but I need him to be either happy or eager in order to form a contract. Well, I need him to be just happy in order to form a contract with him. So, Radiant Women Unite? No, he's not about femininity, got it. Let's give him advice. Nope, he did not like that. Do you like dancing? I just love how she gets a rose in her mouth. I love this play out. Well, okay. Another interest. Wait, he talked about the dodo. Do you know why the dodos are extinct? Because they're such dodo brains. And he liked that. Dang it. If we got him happy again, we could use that happy interest contact option, but that's unfortunate. Thinking about the future, Japan, sure, whatever. What? There has been many recent police scandals, so Sergeant Suo, as a detective, tell me, what is the situation with the police? Although there have been some instances of scandal recently, there are still many good officers keeping our streets
Dude, the entire police sink that we went to was corrupted. You're lying. Lich, I would like your opinion. Okay.
Seems more eager than happy.
Yeah. Okay, that didn't work. How would you like to die in a blaze of glory? Wow, we're getting him super happy, apparently.
Especially angry and eager. And a little scared.
he has so many mixed emotions.
ゲットしとくか
God, I don't think we got it. Well. Forceful, gloomy, wise. Thankfully, I have the contact guide open, so you know what? I'm just gonna look it up.
Yeah.
It's too much work, honestly. Oh, wait, I just remembered. This guide uses completely different phrases. Oh no. For the personalities, because it's using the PS1 version. So I have to look up Lich on the SMT wiki, look up his persona profile. In the PS1 version, he's Bluff Gloomy Wise. Okay, so now I need to look up Bluff on the guide. If you could see all the pages I'm going through right now, it's ridiculous. Bluff.
I still find it interesting how both my character Freya and Zidane both start off with 3 buffs.
Mm.
They
Well,
just
it makes
start the
them...
battle with 3 buffs, and then Zidane has 4 right after he uses 1 ability.
It makes it easier to go through the battle because they basically start out with all that.
True.
Bluff, Gloomy, Wise. Okay. Bluff... Gloom. There it is. Lich. So what makes it green? Persuade Special. Costing a fortune. Oh, I know that one. Ulala and Baofu. We're gonna make him... Or costing a fortune. This is your fortune. Now pay up. There we go. We got it. This is all just to unlock the other locations in this place.
あんたの運勢見てあげる
Yes. There we go. Yes, I'll make a pact with you. Kiyohime, because we are no longer seeing her anymore. So, speaking of Freya, if I remember correctly... Ah, this persona. Gudinbursti. His mythology is that he's the golden boar owned by Freyr, Norse god of fertility. I just remember that. And he's a chunky boar. Yeah. All the personas in this game are based off of mythological creatures or religious creatures. So you got like Hel, daughter of Loki, Chinese demons, and stuff like that.
Neat.
Alright, now time to find the Lich again. Which is also something I never thought I would say.
I'm pretty sure a Lich is just an undead wizard.
Yeah, exactly. You don't ever want to encounter one of those.
Well, honestly, you really just don't have any will to survive.
Exactly. That's why they're usually portrayed in media as the arbiters of death. What? Oh, okay. Apparently Gudinbursti can now turn into a completely different persona. If I bring him back to the Velvet Room. Cool.
Is that a good thing?
Yep. If you do like fusion spells, which is the attacks where all characters, come together to do a super powerful, uber powerful attack,
There is a random chance where you can get a mutation for a persona, and that either is an increase of stats, a brand new ability, or they can mutate into a brand new persona. So I'll need to check to see what that boar can mutate into. Oh yeah! And we just committed murder.
Nice.
Oh, what? Oh, we learned Refresh Ring for Sakya. Nice. That
There's
is
nothing compared to my casual genocide.
of what specifically?
Everything. I am indiscriminate.
Man,
exists,
women,
it gets in the way, it
child,
dies.
baby, cute thing. Doesn't matter what you are, you die either way.
Any child in Skyrim, die with vengeance.
You monster.
What? Those childs are fucking assholes.
I mean, I can't say anything because I've never played Skyrim, but
You know, I'll be honest with you. When I saw this video where in VR, this guy grabbed a child and freaking yeeted it. He grabbed it by the head and just chucked it. I didn't even get in trouble for it. It's awesome.
my gosh.
Yes. The child gets what it deserves.
On one hand, I feel bad for the child, but on the other, it sounds way too fun.
I got what was coming to it.
Wow, we're getting a lot of mutations.
That's increased. Nice.
And I don't even have the mutation accessory on. I just realized that I forgot to equip everyone with the special stat raising accessory that increases a specific stat point for every level. And we've been leveling up for a while. Oops.
I mean, we're still getting stat increases up from the mutations, though.
Yeah, but this would give the actual characters a stat increasements. I have like stuff for strength and agility. +1 strength on a level up. She kinda needs it. Katsuya has Mr. Bun Bun on him. He already has enough strength, so let's give him more.
Oh yes, that reminds me of something I did in Final Fantasy VII.
Oh.
Sorry. Remember where I put Zell with just strength augmentations? That one ability that every time he levels he gets strength.
Well... and it turned him into an absolute beast.
And the same thing I did with Renoa, where I put both of the strength and magic on her, and like, yeah, die. Just stop insisting.
Omega Weapon did
This is
not
bad.
stand a chance.
Yeah. Meteor spam. Mwah.
There's the Lich. Okay, so I think... No, wait, we need to make it green again. We need to make it happy, so, yeah. No Major Tom. Here's Major Home. Speaking of which,
Oh my god.
I've been eating bread right now.
Cool.
Yeah. Sometimes I get really hungry when I'm streaming, so I just have like a napkin of bread right to my side.
That's fair. I'm not exactly hungry considering I ate like a half a tub of frickin' brownies. So, which had like chocolate chip chunks and walnuts in it.
That sounds absolutely delicious.
It was, and it's actually so that I had to stop myself, otherwise I would have made myself sick.
So it's info that we want. What? What? Okay. He was supposed to tell us about the secret fuse that would allow us to unlock the other locations in the dungeon.
Hopefully you run into him again.
Yeah.
Either way, you still get a lot of money from that, so I mean... I think you just essentially got a free heal out of that.
That is true. Okay, so people have gotten the rumor from these people Maybe I need to actually go find the fuse box that I need to unlock?
Why am I fighting frogs with knives? Why is this a thing?
Are they frogs with knives?
Yes! There's frogs with knives in this game. Why?
Speaking of which, you know the frogs from Final Fantasy VII, the ones that dance?
Yeah.
They're in the game too.
Oh my god. I remember fighting the ones in the remake. Those were fun.
Oh
No.
yeah. I love the
Freaking Zoggins! Ooh.
Sahigans.
I wanted to pick them up and yeet them so hard. Sheesh. They're in the stupid frog. So annoying.
But I do like the detail where if your character turns into a frog, they still have the details. Like,
The accessories
Tifa...
and stuff.
Yeah, Tifa still has her hair.
And Cloud still has his blister sword for whatever reason.
And Barrett is just a big beefy frog.
So this is where the kidnapped jokers are taken.
Yep.
So Sugimoto's in here. Somewhere. Home. Sugimoto, where are you? Oh no.
That's not a human.
It kinda is though.
Demonized man.
What happened to this person?
I've seen this before. It's a person taken over by a persona, a demonized human. But this is...
Yeah, so just like in Persona 1, Kandori also suffered from that. Kandori Guido. And also June too. And I guess Toro too. He got possessed by the giant dick. Which is why which is why the giant dick came out of his stomach. We don't talk about that. Which begs the question, why did I talk about that? I don't know. On their necks looks like an electrode. Oh no, don't touch them, they're gonna explode! Human experiments. How horrific and deplorable. Yeah, Mara. Yeah, Toro / Chunky's persona in the Snow Queen quest was in fact Mara, and it basically came right out of his stomach. Something you would see in body horror. These people are not well. Why does it feel like we're in an SCP containment breach?
So what's the name of this game again?
Persona 2 Eternal Punishment.
Okay.
Speaking of which, is my favorite game of all time.
Microphone.
It's no use. He's not here.
Calm down, young man. We will locate your friend. You escort these people here to the trailer in the parking facility.
What do you plan to do, Nanjo?
Treat them at our hospital. I figured out what they do here. I can't turn the other way.
Can you bring them back? Luki, your microphone is, clicking a lot.
Oh, mine?
Yeah.
Because I was mic side muting it. Because my sister was in
Oh,
the room talking to me.
that's fair.
Also, the reason why I asked what the game was again is because my sister was curious about it.
Ah, okay.
She's like, I was like, I don't know what this is, but it looks interesting. That was her words too, so I'm like, yeah. So I was like, what game is this again? She was like, huh, okay.
It's a contemporary RPG. So basically it takes place in modern times.
Cool.
We won't know if we don't try. It's still 100 times better than doing nothing.
I don't know why, but I still get this weird feeling that this is like an RPG version of freaking yeah, what is it called? I'm having a massive brain fart right now.
Is it a Final Fantasy game? Oh no, wait, you
No.
said RPG version.
it an action?
Resident Evil.
Ah, you know, this game and the first one does have a lot of horror elements, so I can see that.
It's like, I get that because everyone's like either extremely grotesque and then there's just like a random ass human. There's the regular dudes and then there's just whatever the heck the enemy is.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, in the first game, the entire city was raided and closed off by a zombie invasion.
You mean Raccoon City?
No, I mean like the first Persona game.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
We dealt with like a zombie invasion when it turns out they were demons.
Everyone card confirmed. Oh. Unlocked.
Hey. More map!
And then just another door. Explores nothing. It gets an extra room with just another door. Okay. Yeah,
Oh.
that's totally helpful.
These are New World Order soldiers. Okay.
Hold
They're
up.
part of... Yes.
That actually had Freya talking in that. Hold up.
Oh, you're playing through the Desh chapter, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Freya's in the story cutscenes of that one. I think she even references Sir Fratley as well. So what level are we? We are level 26.
Yeah, Fratley was her husband. I think. Or
Okay. I
husband to be.
actually played Final Fantasy IX recently for streams, and Freya is like 19 in the game, right? No, she's 21. She's 21. When Fratley left, she was 16. So
So
Fratley was more of her
they were-
master.
No, because I think they were like just kind of like dating at the time.
I always got the implications that she was like, she had a crush on him, but he obviously...
No, because they were definitely a thing before he left.
Are you
Then he had to
sure?
go. Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Okay.
And then he had to leave out on a mission or something, and then he kind of just poofed. He's like a dad who went to get milk and never returned.
Oh no!
But then
That bitch.
later on, after you beat Final Fantasy IX, or saying you did Freya's quest line, of course, then he actually ends up coming back, but he forgot about her entirely. Like, he has no recollection of her
To be
because he lost his
forgotten
memory.
is worse than death.
Exactly where that comes from. It's because his memory was literally Thanos snapped, essentially. He's like, I don't remember anything.
Thanos snapped. Okay.
Like, his memory was deleted.
Deleted. He used kamikaze on me. Also, notice how I haven't raised her strength stat at all. It started in 2, and I'm never gonna put any points in it whatsoever. And then
Is there
people are
any
like,
point to doing it?
well, her guns will be more powerful. But
Heal?
I don't. She is a mage, though, so there's really no point in her using her guns, unless they have, like, a magical element tied to them.
Says what?
Well, I mean, yeah, but you can't... Look. I had
Female
no
Saz?
idea that
What?
weapon... I had no idea that weapon was so good for Saz. Like, that
Yeah,
honestly
just
just
like,
broke the character.
And to say Highwind with the that one glove thing and her Kane's Lance is apparently the most broken weapon in the entire game.
I can believe it.
Like, literally, it's actually the highest damaging thing in the game.
Jesus. Like, once you get to max levels, I'm sure. Kane's
just in
Lance... Oh.
It's just the highest damaging thing in the entire Final Fantasy 13. Why? Because I watched this video thing where what they did is basically, what's the highest damage each Final Fantasy could do?
Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. I'm actually curious, like, which game... which characters in each game has the highest damage capacity.
Yeah, actually I can send you the video if you want.
Sure. currently administrative mode is A. Oh, okay. What happens if we switch it to B? Be me, have your major arcana be the hangman. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Green. I literally just replied to your comment. Yeah. I believe my major arcana for the tarot cards is the moon, similar to Maya, so I'm basically associated with illusions. Do you happen to know what your tarot arcana is, Maluki?
What even is that?
You know the tarot cards where they have like arcanas that denote certain personality traits of characters or of a person, and sometimes they're used in fortune telling.
I mean, vaguely, but I don't know mine.
Oh, okay. Well, there are questionnaires online that are really easy to do, so you can probably look those up if you want to figure that out.
Unless you're talking about the whole personality trait kind of thing.
Pretty much.
I mean, I think I did something kind of similar to that, but that was a long time ago.
I say that because Persona is heavily associated with stuff like that. Personas in the Persona series are denoted by arcanas, as you see the top right. Personas have associated with the Hermit Arcana or Empress Arcana, stuff like that.
Oh.
And then these characters here also have their own arcanas, like Maya here, the Cancer. Hers is, I think, Moon, Star, Chariot, Hangman, and Hierophant, stuff like that. And
So,
those also relate to the characters' personalities.
You know how I could look this up? Just out of
Oh.
curiosity.
I think just a simple tarot card questionnaire. Actually, Druid! Druid knows all about this. And I think Druid is in the chat right now.
Okay.
I summon you, Druid. In defense mode.
Oh, jeez. Now let's become Yukio.
Actually, no, I have to summon you in attack mode so that you can actually do something.
Oof.
Druid, could you send Maluki a chart or any type of website that can tell him what his tarot arcana is? Either through a questionnaire or through his actual date of birth? Because I know you can also tell your arcana by your date of birth.
Huh.
I think that's how I managed to get mine, which was the moon.
Huh.
Oof. Yeah, that's right, Druid, you have to do work. Because there's a bunch of surveys online that you can take to find out what tarot card arcana are you? And every time I do those, I would usually either get a Hermit or Moon. And Moon is heavily associated with illusions and emotions, while
Hey, Drew, do you mind sending that through Maluki, not next week?
oh
I'm on my computer, so.
yeah, sending it to Maluki, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I can
So
look
I
up
can just pull it up on
a.
so I can pull it up on my webpage instead.
While Druid looks up a better option, I can quickly just look up on Google. What?
I mean, he sent me something that's on
Oh, okay.
Nexus, so that's why I was like, geez, Maluki.
Oh, you were talking to him. Okay. Yeah. So Druid, could you send it to his other, his Maluki account? Thank you. I appreciate it.
Mhm.
We appreciate it. Thank you, Druid. Mwah.
Alright.
I'm still just grinding my levels. Man, this is so fast.
Oh, okay. Is it the birth card calculator thing?
Mm-hmm.
So his would be like the Tower Chariot.
Oh yeah.
So, I got the World, the Empress.
Ooh. I rarely see the world as arcana that people get.
I don't know what that even means, but
Well, you can look up that particular card description if you want. I believe the Empress is usually associated with high power and strong femininity. And not dainty femininity, I mean strong femininity. Oh, dang it! I got you interested.
huh. Okay.
I just want to talk to you, Bats. Wow, Maya takes a lot of damage from physical attacks. Should probably consider raising her vitality, but magic all the way, baby. This place is so huge. Druid found out this formula where you take your birthday and divide numbers or something. That's how I found my major arcana is the Hangman. Yeah, he found a calculator that literally does the math for you, which is really handy. Especially when you're lazy, like me. Oh, Revan was right. It is weird to see Nanjo with, like, his glasses and goggles at the same time. I don't know how you can keep those on, Nanjo, but, you're still cool. Oh, great, the kamikaze dogs. Oh. Well, that was easy. Where the heck is the Lich? Alright, I'm going to guess 2 more battles and then we can level up.
Honestly, I'm wondering what I'm looking at right now, because trying to wrap my head around this really makes me even more confused.
What was your answer again? What was your 2 cards?
The World and the Empress.
The World and Empress combination. The Empress and the World cards together. So, according to iFate, the meaning behind the Empress and the World. The Empress means, the simplest way to think about the Empress is that it references fertility, femininity, beauty, and natural abundance. And just because you're a man, that doesn't mean those can't associate with you. Summary meaning of the Empress: a female approach to a situation, motherhood, and its influence. Feminine beauty and happiness combined in luxury and opulence, a state of being in tune with nature. And the World means, the simplest way to think about the World is that it references complexion, arrival, accomplishment, and travel. To complete a full circle, oneness with the world around you comes from a spiritual sense of completion and accomplishment, closure and fulfillment, a final chapter. So basically combine those 2 meanings together, and those are what truly associate with your birth and the meaning of your life and personality.
Yeah, makes sense actually. Also, on the whole femininity thing, it kind of makes sense to a degree, considering how I act, right, unlike other males. Especially since I tend to look at things from like a logistics perspective, whereas other people are just like, oh, that's fun. Like, you know.
Yeah,
And
when you
most
put it that
people-
way, that's true. It did say it's in tune with nature, so the natural order of things. Technically, you do try to look at that in a broader sense. Snappish, foolish. Oh, I only have snappish, joyful, foolish. I'm gonna make another contract. Give me, make. I want you happy. Be happy. Be happy, Morty. Nope. Alright. I'm getting sick of the
The world
demons.
and the Empress have a common clear mind and presence in the moment. In crown and wealth and handheld symbols, they share a sense of high purpose. In the gold or of ornament and detail, they have a common concern for spiritual evolution. Evaluation, sorry. Okay. Elevation, sorry. Spiritual elevation. They contrast as active and settled, as expressive and reserved, as personal and formal, as symmetrical and organic. The world brings measure to the Empress. Abundance she brings orderly conclusion to the Empress foretell beginning. The world's energy and openness balances the Empress's immobility and formality. Unintegrated and imperfectly realized, the world can be awakened and inappropriate, brazen, and overbearing. Heavy-handed and destructive, stifling traditional and unimaginative.
Yeah.
The Empress can be widely self-indulgent, unaware of and unconcerned with consequences. She can be vain, overbearing, and autocratic, and uses weakness whimsically and with helplessness to manipulate people and events. Together they can be spontaneous and graceful, beautiful, and proportionate. Between them, things do what they were born to do, live as they were meant to live, and as long as they were meant to last, between them, destinies are realized and completed.
So,
Okay.
just like, it not only states, like, what you are personality-wise, but also, it not only references your strengths, but also your weaknesses. So that's an interesting thing about tarot readings. So, since my card is associated with the moon, my weaknesses when it comes to the moon is usually about emotions, being tied to negative emotions, or even outright having two different personalities. Either I'm positive or I'm negative most of the time.
I can see that.
Which, it's very fitting for me personally. Which is why I'm like, oh, this actually relates to me quite well. And yeah, Druid has the Tower and Chariot as his connections. And apparently Green is Major Arcana, is Priestess. Yay, level 28! Oh yeah, 69. I'm sorry.
I'm still honestly just wondering what am I supposed to like fully mean.
Well, that's up for you to infer. Are there any things that you see that make sense to you? Oh gosh.
Not
I hate this place. Well, the least I can do is actually still... Oh my gosh, I had to step on the traps. This place is horrible.
But at least if you step on one of them, at least they all activate, so you can see it all.
Yeah, that is true. It's not like every individual tile, because that would be really, really annoying. Oh, you're talking to me. Why are you talking to me? Alright, let's get you happy.
'Cause I feel happy.
Alright.
南條君何か夢は
Please, 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 please give me information. There is no particular information to tell you. What do you mean? Oh, we fell down. Screw it. Okay.
Posture, graceful and in motion versus stately and still. Colors: gold, green, purple, white, blue, and flesh tone, yellow, gold, green, and red, and white. Soft, complex, and subtle versus bright, simple, and intense. Clothing. I'm pretty sure that's just imagery. Yeah.
Oh, we can actually talk to the dogs. Snappish, forceful, foolish.
Intensely outward, open. So, predilection? Predilection? What does that mean?
I do not know. How do you spell that?
Just gonna copy and paste that into tab.
Okay.
A preference or special liking to something. A bias in favor of something.
Mm.
Predilection.
Predilection.
Thank you, Google.
Yeah.
How do you Kun Anun? That's a weird way to spell it. There it is. Kun Anun. Materia Magica. Final Fantasy 11. Oh. Apparently it's appeared in Final Fantasy games.
Predilection. Intense, outward, open, and active versus filled with creative but unexpressed potential. Ow.
Hits a little close to home, huh?
So yeah, I can be quite creative when it comes to doing things, but at the same time, I don't express it very often. Unless I'm playing Minecraft. Which then it's just easy, it's an easy outlet, but still.
Hey, any outlet is better. Or any outlet is good.
Yeah. Disciplined and regular versus chaotic and unpredictable. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I can be that way.
Those are your weaknesses.
Disciplined and regular? No, not really. Discipline means I don't really, act out really much. I just kind of do my own thing.
Yeah.
Which honestly has got me out of a lot of trouble in my life, so I'm pretty grateful for that. And regular just makes it really hard to be friends with anybody. Because it makes everyone else just not fun to be with.
Well, depends
At
on
least
the
in my
person.
experience. I'm saying in my experience.
That's fair. Everyone has their own experiences after all. Oh gosh, this place has so many traps.
And then natural and adaptable versus formal and inwardly certain. Yeah.
Yeah, you usually adapt to different situations, especially when it's presented from friends. At least in my experiences with you.
I am very inward towards myself, so that makes sense. At least I tend to be.
What the heck are you?
Why is your head so big?
Rasputin.
How dear God.
Where did you come from, buddy? Oh gosh, I think this guy reflects magic. Alright, when in doubt, let's pop a cap in his ass. Oh! all we need is the silver bullet. And then he'll go down. Is that how Rasputin died? No, wait, Rasputin died from poison. No, wait, he survived poison.
No, he died from a collection of a bunch of bullshit. That's how he died.
Although I do
I'm pretty sure he was shot, and then dumped in the river,
Oh my gosh.
and then poisoned.
Oh.
And poisoned at the same time.
What?
Yeah. He was poisoned, he was shot, and then he was dumped in a river.
Okay.
Yes, all of those things happened to him, apparently.
And yet he lived through all of it.
Well, except for being dumped in a river, because I'm pretty sure that was after the fact he died.
And now he got killed by a sword.
Okay.
Also, if I remember correctly, Rasputin was also known in certain stories to be a wizard.
I guess. Kind of.
Which kind of explains his appearance as an actual character in another S&D game,
Fair enough.
where he's a robotic cyborg that comes from the future. A la Terminator style.
No.
Wait, why do I have the animations on? That just came to mind. I'll never let that go, by the way.
No. Wait, actually, could you unlock that door now?
Oh, I can go to a switch that will unlock the B and A doors. But it only opens one at a time. So if I open B, it closes all the A doors.
Ah.
Alright. Are you gonna tell me about the switch? Tell me! And just so— no! Wait! I didn't want an item! No! I was supposed to click info. I'm gonna beat up this angel. Congratulations, we are now the demons. Up there. Oh, there's another guy over there.
Yeah. Alright, there he goes.
Honestly, we're powerful enough to basically breeze through most of these battles, so I don't even need to use fusion spells.
Even though I'm pretty sure it still helps anyway.
Oh, it does. Especially since I can get, like, a random mutation from it. But
Is there any limit to those things?
Nope. You can literally get your Persona stats to 99 and everything, if you really wanted to.
That's fine.
What does it say about you, Rasputin? Light magic, dark magic, thunder magic. You want to be interviewed? Oh. Apparently not. Don't worry, it happens to everyone. Well, don't be a dick. Kitty.
That makes sense that he would find that interesting, considering, you know, he was always accused of crap.
Yeah. More like de-evolving, really. Isn't it true that you just said you didn't know any woman? I didn't say the victim was a woman! Hey, more cards. Which we can use to make more personas.
Cool.
Oh, we need a level 2 security card to get through here. Okay. No! Rasputin, get out of my way, home.
Also, I have to say, my birthday's pretty easy.
Is it? I have a really bad memory, so I always forget birthdays, unfortunately. It's why I've written down some birthdays on my phone. So I'll always remember them.
The only reason I'm having some really crappy internet problems right now.
Oh. Well, that
It's
sucks.
nothing to do with you, it's just my end for whatever reason.
I mean, that's fair. Wait, why are we using physical attacks against the angels? We're probably gonna die from this. Never mind. Yeah, screw you, angels. As a fortified Christian, or am I Christian? Yeah, I'm a Christian. I kind of felt dirty saying that. Alright, let's open the A door, because we need to get to the other side.
Me over here, I don't really conform to anything.
That's
I
fair.
don't think I believe in this karma.
I mean, that is the strongest thing in existence.
The only reason I believe in it because it always comes to bite me in the ass. Or literally anyone else around me for my matter. It usually doesn't come and get me for any negative reasons for the most part.
Yeah, but at that point, it's just fun.
It keeps my life interesting.
Yeah.
It's fun trying to make heads or tails if it's trying to be bad karma or good karma, because it really is kind of left up to interpretation.
Yeah, that is true. Depending on... Good and evil are never, set in stone.
Well,
There's
as
always-
some people I've heard say is, the path to hell is paved with good intentions.
Indeed. ISP!
We didn't need that.
Also, I just realized Maya has like a truckload of SP. And she's not losing any. Well, she's losing like 10 points. Actually, no, she's not. Huh. Well,
You regenerate SP just by walking.
yep. Not on hard mode, though.
Okay then.
Here's a fun trick. The Estoma spell is basically, you avoid low encounters. You then heal yourself with a persona, and then you run around an area where there's just low encounters, and you refill your SP. You do that, and you basically never have to go to a healing station ever again.
That's handy.
Yep, saves up on money.
Oh, I got to the Lufenia. Let's see what I need.
Probably thunder damage.
Enemies, let's see. No. Thunder damage. Do I
Oof.
even have any of that?
Well, Dash, the new character, has thunder damage. The little girl Krilly... Dang it, I did it again! No, I didn't want an item! No! I need to make a save state before I, get them happy.
Okay, so... I mean... The people that I have even remotely higher level would be... Ferris, Golbez, Kane, Garland, Freya, Sidon, Sephiroth, Wall, and Tifa.
Is there...
I mean, technically, Ferris has thunder damage.
She does. Ooh, hail. So if you want, you can bring Freya to constantly heal the party, ensure that you'll basically never die, and Ferris can basically just handle the orb while Zidane just dishes out damage. The electricity seems to be cut. The fuse box is locked. Okay, well, we found the fuse box that we need to unlock. Level 2 security card. Pally, I'm counting every time he noms. Oh yeah, Green has like a nom counter in the chat.
Oh, jeez.
Apparently, I've nommed on bread a total of 15 times.
Dang.
Spear, feel free to read what I posted to you in Discord. Yeah, sure. Let me just figure out where I am.
The problem with Ferris is that I don't have a lot of her stuff. Like, I don't have Cancel Buff, Trap, Bravery Heal, but I have literally everything else. I got the Bravery Poison, Water, Wind, and Electric Attack, Range, Bravery Attack, and Melee Bravery Attack.
That's a lot of fun stuff. Let's see. The Tower and the Chariot share the issue of balance, control, energy, solidity, and war. They contrast in their way of handling every issue. The violent overthrow of rigid and ambitious structure contrasts with the invisible battle for balance and self-control. External contrasts with internal energy. The vulnerability of fortification contrasts with the durability of character. And that's basically Druid's description. Personally, it fits him very well. With my experience with him. Dang it. Oh, no, I don't want to... Oh, you know what? We just encountered, the fuse box. Maybe they'll finally tell us about it. Get away from me, bats! 29. 72 dexterity, and we're not even that far. We're not even halfway into the game. Fortified? Yeah. He's very fortified. Have you seen him? Oh great, the Lich. Yes, yes. What made you happy again? Oh. Ooh la la outfit. Costing a fortune.
Remember to make a save.
Oh, that's right. Thank you. Okay. Info.
Okay, now they're Christopher Ring. Ring 80 now. Stronger. So level 80, strength level 80, check. I don't have all the weapon passives though. So... I might be best off trying to get all the weapon passives first, huh?
Probably.
Well, good thing I already have all her weapons, I just need to manage to actually do something about it.
Also, what the heck? Why won't you give me that fortune? Or rumor? Yes, Druid, I totally made a joke about your gut. It's okay because I have a gut too. Where do we go now?
What Final Fantasy is she from again?
Ferris? She's from 5. The one where, Butts is from. Ooh, 2 demons. Okay. Kunanu.
So for Gladius, I really just need to level it. No, that's easy enough.
Oh, right. Awoo. Me and you pact. Me useful. What me do? Please tell me. Gosh, what is wrong with you demons? Okay. At least they're healing us. What about you? Tell me. What's on your mind? What can I do for you? I can't hear you. There's no particular information to tell you. What is the Silver Manisha? I believe it's the protection against light and dark attacks, which are instant kill in this game. Saber Manisha.
Okay, well, I've
Yep.
maxed up that one.
Nice.
Okay. So, maxed out the Gladius, maxed out the Assassin Daggers, and the Air Knife I can realize now. So I have plenty of realization books, so that's not even a problem.
Trish's Fountain. Oh, we made it back to the Velvet Room. Let's put up a stoma. And figure out exactly where we're going, because I'm a bit lost in this dungeon. Oh. Oh. This opened. Ori Calca? What does that do? Oh, a legendary metal that existed in Atlantis. That's going to be used for crafting.
Okay, and I maxed out her EX.
Nice. She's a
Okay,
great
now-
debuffer, too.
She's a what?
She's a great debuffer.
Okay, cool.
Mutate. What can we mutate? Good and bursty into Shoshin.
I wish there was an easier way of leveling weapons, man.
I know, right?
Besides just using all your resources.
Ooh, that's a decent persona. One of the 7 lucky gods. Okay, but
Okay, so all 4 of her regular weapons are all maxed out, and I've already maxed out her freaking silver weapon a long time ago.
I got an old man. Santa Claus. I mean, he has a giant sack. He has a great beard. Oh.
Oh, casually unlocks every thing on her board all at once. Okay. Okay, so I maxed out Ferris's board instantly.
I just love how when you max out Pixie to rank 8, she has 99 luck.
Huh.
She's a special one. Where the heck is that persona that I just made? Oh,
Okay, so
Sure,
Ferris has all of the freaking, her main board complete now.
finally.
So should be more, viable.
It's about time.
She still doesn't have the cancel buff, and I have a cancel buff, but I'm gonna assume that has something to do with her armor.
Most likely.
Is the armor really that important? That was the question.
The high armor specifically. Because that allows you to break the damage cap. Which you already have, so.
Well, I already have Freya and Zidane for that, so.
I don't think you'll need the high armor for Ferris.
Yeah, I got an ultimate weapon with Freya and her or actually her higher than high armor. Her freaking, you know, whatever the highest armor you can get for characters.
Yeah. Is it blue as well?
It's purple right now because I haven't maxed it out yet, but
Okay.
yeah, you're close. I literally just need one more limit break on it, but
That's
I
fair.
just need one more thing. That's it.
Well, that's honestly the best one so far. The best
And
armor
Zidane's
that you get.
maxed out anyways, so at least for his gear.
So I am genuinely confused. Where the heck are we supposed to go?
Ooh, that reminds me. So now that I've maxed out all the other weapons, I can just get rid of them. Because who needs them, right? Unlock.
Maybe if I open B.
Get some resource back for everything I just spent on her.
B leads. What? I can't even open this. It's bushy.
Yeah, because it's not. You don't really get anything back for just trying to infuse those weapons you've maxed out on into other characters. You
Yeah.
really just lose out on it.
Like, once you... Also, when you green a burst, you can't return it for any type of rewards either. You're just stuck with it. I had to learn that the hard way.
So like you sell it, you don't get anything.
Oh, you can't even sell it.
Oh.
Just straight up stuck in your inventory.
You can max out this area.
Yeah. But I don't know what I should do now. Oh, I think I know what I gotta do. Maybe. I'm not sure. What if I do this?
Also, I have the wall call just to make sure I
E.
didn't take massive amounts of damage, considering this enemy, the Medusa. The countdown thing can't be cancelled, unfortunately, but it reduces players' party bravery recovery effect by 50% and reduces bravery damage taken by 50%.
Also, definitely bring in a support with a FR, because that'll make the battle go even faster.
The only FR I have is Kane.
Well, I mean a friend support.
Oh.
That might be able to help. Actually, if I go up here... Okay, that's closed. That's A. This is B, but it's open. Oh, this is open. Okay. I must have missed this. How did I miss this hallway? No, I need this. Keep it on.
So, quick question. When you complete a Lufenia with the mission thing available, can you only max out a max of 3 characters in that Lufenia?
Yes.
Okay, but if 2 of the characters you're using already got their maxed out Lufenia thing, then it doesn't matter.
Yep, doesn't matter.
So it'll just use only one of the slots.
Yeah, it'll only register the character that isn't already registered into another Lufenia.
Okay, cool.
So basically, you can just go back to previous Lufenias and like lost chapters, and you can complete those Lufenia missions through there.
Okay.
Oh, level 2 security card! Yay! Please stop this before more victims increase. Alright, that frees up that door. The shutter does not seem to open. Huh. Weird.
Alright.
Oh, that must be where I actually need to go from the elevator.
Well, that's weird. Why is Ferris not showing up on here?
On what?
In the Ultima missions.
Oh. Oh, well, she should have her C90 by now. At least I think. Oh, maybe she hasn't. I don't think she's gotten... No, she has her C90, right? She does. Yeah, she has her crystal level 90. I don't know why she's not showing up.
No, she doesn't have Crystal 90, she has Crystal 80.
Oh. Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
I literally just leveled her Crystal thing, so yeah.
Oh. No, I meant, like, it can go all the way up to 90, right?
No, her Crystal can only go up to 80 now.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's interesting, I didn't... Okay. So it has to be checked with Crystal level 90s. Okay, well, that's annoying.
Let me check. You're talking about Ferris, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant Freya. My bad.
No, I already maxed Freya out on her Lufenia and her other thing.
I was like slightly zoning out, like, what are you talking about?
Well,
Okay, so good to so that's not gonna, so this affinity is not really gonna matter for anybody in that case.
Mm-hmm.
FR wise, the only one I have is Kane's. Or actually no, actually I can try and see. So I have one person who uses Kane.
The best FR at this point is Camlanot, the blonde-haired guy.
Yeah.
As long as the friend unit has a burst, because if you activate the burst while the FR is available, you fulfill the condition because the burst grants a debuff on the enemy that basically paralyzes them for 1 turn every time your party attacks that enemy. And it's not just that enemy, it's the entire enemy party.
So is that direct or indirect damage?
It's any type of damage, I believe.
Okay, well, it literally sends fire out of the air, and it does anything into just constantly paralyzed.
So I would say bring out Camlanot when you're ready. Use his burst first, and then you activate his FR.
Okay, well, I have 2 people with Camelot, but none of them seem to have any of the other stuff equipped on him.
Oof.
Well,
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where children are?
Yes, Reverend, you're right here.
Oh, okay, good. Just checking.
Okay.
literally, actually, everybody has just the melee, the frost attack and counter thing on him. Like, what the hell's up with that?
I have no idea. Well, I have a Camlanot. I don't have him completely maxed out, but I could.
Literally, everybody has the same setup. What the heck? Why?
Okay, bye-bye.
I have no idea. Bye, Reverend. Here, I'll change my friend.
puzzled.
I don't have his burst plus, but I do have his FR and his basic burst.
So
it's gotta amount to
everything I
something.
need from him? Oh, I mean, they have the disable thing.
Yeah,
So is that the main thing I need?
the burst and the FR. Those are like the 2 only things that you need.
Yeah, everybody has the same shit with the melee bravery attack, ice attack, counter, disable, and level buff. Everybody has the same setup.
Maybe that's like the most ideal setup?
I guess. I don't know.
For some reason, my game isn't loading.
The one you're currently using is Ignis, which looks cool.
Yep.
The only thing your Ignis doesn't have is allied turn manipulation.
Oh yeah, it doesn't. Well, I haven't actually maxed him out completely, so a friend wanted me to put him as my support. So
Okay. So I guess I'm like literally every Camelot has the same shit, so I'm gonna assume I just use that.
let's see. My game is currently loading at the moment, so I can check.
And then
my
there's people who have like UT under their name, so I'm gonna guess that means Ultima.
Yep. They have the Ultima Weapon Sword equipped, so their stats are boosted.
So should I have at least the Burst Plus, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, well, Scar has that.
Oh, nice. Change support.
So does literally everybody. Well, except for one dude who has the Ultima Weapon equipped for him.
Let's see. Final
So-
Fantasy 11, Camlanot.
In which case, this is the wrong one. I just have to restart it.
I can't put on his
So-
Ultima Weapon because I haven't completely maxed out his burst. But I do have it available. I have Jin's Blade and Transcendence Blade available to me.
Okay. No, that's fine. I have 3 people who have all the same freaking loadout anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Well, there you go, in case you get my support.
Alrighty.
But again, he's not maxed out, so he probably won't have the best stuff.
Okay, let's go to summons. Let's see.
Where the heck am I supposed to go?
So, which one would be better to bring here, Ifrit or the brothers?
I will say brothers. Well, actually, Ifrit will increase your damage, and Freya will basically keep everyone healthy. So, you know what, Ifrit.
Okay.
Although...
I really need to, like, actually max these guys out. Because I have, like, the max levels I have are 30.
Indeed. Also, if you really want to make sure you can handle the orb for when Ferris goes away, you can bring in Ramu, who will grant Thunder Enchant to the entire party while you have the summon phase available or activated.
Yeah.
So that's
Raises
something.
defense by 40% while HP below 50%. So, I mean, that would also keep everybody's health, like, from completely dying and make Freya even more useful.
Indeed.
Because Freya, if everyone's above 50% HP, they live with at least 1% one HP. And then, since their armor will be raised, that means Freya will have a user time trying to heal them if it does come to that.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, if it goes to that point anyways, you're probably dead anyway, so...
Okay, so there's B at the bottom and A at the right over here. So this leads to the top floor. I'll need B to unlock it. Okay.
But then don't you... What door do you need to get to get to that area anyway?
Well, thankfully I have two different ways. There's that door right there, which is A, and then I can go the long way over here because I opened this door with the level 2 security card. So now I can take the B door right here. This was A. And now I can go through the B door up here. Does this do anything? Dang it. Okay, okay. So it was A that I needed to unlock. In that case. That's easy. I just needed to think for a little bit. The B door, not the B's! Ah, then what would the A door be? The E door. Got it. There we go. Wait, we've already been here. Oh, level 2 security. I must have missed this. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is the end of the dungeon. But I still haven't gotten the rumor from those demons that I wanted to get. You know, that allow me to unlock the... Yeah, this is the end of the dungeon. What the heck? How do I get that rumor? I'm looking this up. Persona 2...
Let's go with the party that I got now, which is going to be the Ifrit and everybody else.
Yeah. Fuse box.
There really should not be any reason Nobu should be tired. I've only been up for 10 hours. Literally.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Take note of the elevator and the fuse box that are nearby. See the puzzle section for more details on how to solve it. I have opened up an actual FAQ guide.
The Spellblade is the one that has the multi-elemental, and okay. I'm gonna go Bitter End first, just to put that bravery armor up.
Mm-hmm.
They have every debuff known to man right now, oh, dear god.
Oh. Apparently, we need to get a rumor about Rasputin having the key. Get a contract with Rasputin after that. and a new option will appear. Okay, well, tell me where, demons. I want that rumor. Why aren't you telling me anything? They literally told me nothing. Let's see if we can get any type of info from them again. Not you. We can't talk to humans. We can't talk to humans.
So for Zidane, which one do I want to? So what's the order of attacks that I want to use?
Usually you want to start with his EX, use it on an enemy that has their bravery still. Because whenever
none of them.
何か夢はあるの？
well, the thing is, whenever you break with him, you delete the enemy's turn. So you could probably just use his EX if you want.
It comes back super fast anyway, so.
Yeah, you'll eventually want to use his LD to get a free break, because his LD comes with a free break. A re-break, I mean. Oh, here it is! The other day, a man named Rasputin said he picked up a fuse box key, so I wonder what he's going to use it for. Did I really have to go through the entire dungeon in order to get this information? I wasted so much time. Okay.
And for Freya, so I'm just gonna use Centuria first. And then 6 dragons, because, yeah.
Okay, so now I need to find Rasputin. Take that sentence out of context.
Dragon.
Uh-oh. Katsuya's poisoned.
And on Ferris, I need to use her ability as soon as she gets a turn. Saying she gets a turn soon.
Yeah, she is slow compared to everyone else, isn't she?
So I guess I use Solution 9? Or do I use Mug first?
You use Solution 9... Oh, Mug gives you an instant turn, if you want. So I recommend doing that. Well, that was a loadable.
And then after that, I use Solution 9, I'm guessing.
Yes.
The only thing I'm really worried about is the fact that the elemental charge thing that I have for Ferris literally only has 3 charges. That's something I'm concerned about it.
Yeah. Eventually, something's gonna have to give way.
And they're already down to... One's already down to 3, so... Oh, never mind, one's not down to 3, they're both down to 5 now.
Nice.
On the really funny counter, so I'm like concerned. Okay, so now I have to use my Spellblade ability.
Oh, sure. The one time I actually need Rasputin to show up, he doesn't. Oh, Maya's level 30 now. I shouldn't be this high of level right now.
Okay. So should I use, since I have the green, like, extra attack, so should I use Stellar Circle or Free Energy?
I think Free Energy has a higher turn rate, so if you want Zidane to go quicker, there you go. If you want Ferris to get a turn quicker, then I suggest using the other skill.
Well, it's not really going to manipulate turn order too much using Free Energy or not, so it just makes him go in front of Freya, that's it.
Oh. Well, then in that case, you could just use the other skill. Gloomy Wise.
Which one's better, Free Energy or Stellar Circle?
Depends on the amount of HP dumps it has on it.
Okay, so increases bravery based on attack when further increased bravery by 1.5 times attack. Increases bravery by 20% of HP damage dealt 5-hit melee attack, plus HP bravery and an HP attack deals extra bravery damage to targets afflicted with Thief's Mark.
Oh, instant Rasputin. An easier way to figure out which does more HP dumps is it literally tells you the number of bravery hits and HP hits at the top of the the skill descriptor.
Well, it says 2 bravery plus single target HP, attack delivered 3 times. But it also applies 5 turns thievery and then 6 turns of speed up to, and high turn rate. It also applies 5 turns of 3 speed turn speed down. Okay.
Yeah, you also got to keep up with your buffs and debuffs, so that's true. There we go! The fuse box key! Are you sure you want such a thing? I'll give it to you gladly. It's only something I picked up. Thank you, Rasputin. Finally.
Problems. I don't think I'm gonna get Ferris in time for the other one because the other person only has 3 on their timer already. So, do you know of a person that has just innate electrical attack?
Lightning. Desh's entire kit is literally lightning. And the best part of it
Even
is...
if they're not maxed out, it still would be useful to have them.
I believe so. I don't know what you need to max out in order for Desh, but he grants Thunder enchant to the entire party. So everyone will...
Okay, that would be extremely fucking useful for, like,
Yes.
everything.
Yes. He also has some defensive buffs, so again, I'm not sure.
I'm just gonna do that because this is not gonna work.
That's honestly fair.
Because Ferris literally has what? Her EX and then one ability that has 3 charges on it. It's not gonna help any.
Yeah, unfortunately, it takes a while.
So, okay, lightning I have at 80-80. She's got thunder attack already unlocked, so that's good.
Hey,
question
we
is,
completed the map of the
so
entire place. Nice.
Spark Strike. I don't have crushing blow, and I have her burst.
Like I say,
Okay, so
Dash is
crushing
pretty good.
blow. How do I get crushing blow? Oh, flourishing steel ignores defense.
Yeah. Lightning, you're looking at Lightning's kit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, all of her skills does lightning. Or thunder.
Okay.
I have a total of 64 blooms so far. Nice. Now get 5 more. You heard me.
Actually, I might just bring lightning. I mean, it's been time coming. I've been having to use her eventually.
Sure, yeah. She's a fun character. Constant re-breaking. And turn stealing.
What should we do for Freya?
Yeah. That's why I always say that Freya and Lightning make a great duo.
The laboratory.
And then they have turn deletion on top of turn stealing, and you know.
There's so much to do.
Actually, that's kind of cancer. Actually, if I think about it, if I have freaking Freya, Zidane, and Lightning in the same party, God.
Mm-hmm. And Freya pretty much grants the what is it called? Passives, not passives. She grants stats to the party. She has auras, that's the term. She has a lot of party auras, so she increases attack, a lot of stuff basically, so she's basically your support there. Give me 3 minutes, I'll pull out the treasure.
And now I have her burst maxed out.
Hey. This is... Experiments on separating the Joker from its user. Theory on spinal nerve transplants for 2-legged organisms. What the heck is he experimenting? Separating the Jokers
For what reason?
Okay, so I have the Blazefire Saber maxed out, which when using Spark Strike plus Bravery damage boost, Ravager boost, and 3 turns attack up 2. That's nice. Kinda useful.
Her burst doesn't do anything but just increase stats, but it is still handy to have. Do you have Flourishing Steel? Her LD? I think it's her LD.
I have her Overture and Flame Break.
Okay. Does she have
And her Blazefire Saber.
Does she have a skill that only has 4 uses or 3 uses?
1 sec, let me check.
Okay. Actually, I have the Tom
Skill-
Berry page right here, so I can actually see the exact name of the skill.
Equip. I have the Break Reset Slash? I have Flourish of Steel, yeah.
That. Oh, do you have Crushing Blow?
No.
Oh, dang, that would have been so good. She basically grants herself 3 free turns with free skill use. And she also delays all the enemies by 1 turn.
Okay.
Yeah, Lightning completely maxed out is a monster.
Just a
Give me a
moment.
sec.
It's
Sure.
It says the research is based on exists.
Research and theory on artificially creating persona users. Takahisa Kandori. Oh no, Guido did it!
Hey, it's the Evanescence Glimmer Sword, right?
I believe so? I don't know, actually.
Slightly increases bravery damage dealt with Spark Strike, Flame Strike, Force Steel, and Force Steel Plus. No, that's probably not it.
Oof.
What is it, the EX?
It's the LD.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah, that might have been gone at this point.
Huh.
Alright, so
I
we're gonna
don't
take-
know if I can get that, actually.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait until Lightning returns for another.
We're gonna have to wait for Lightning Returns! Final Fantasy 13.
3.
No, they don't have the 3 in the title. It's literally just Lightning
I
Returns.
know. I know, I was making a joke.
Ah. Final Fantasy. Imagine if we get to Final Fantasy 20 and it has a sequel. Final Fantasy 22. No, not 22. 22.
22-2.
22-2. Oh gosh. Hey, what's that big thing over there? I'm more curious about that tank full of darkness. Ooh,
A
CGI.
fuse chamber?
Oh, for the Jokers.
Oh. Why does it look like a giant gun?
I was
barrel?
about to say. Oh. Those kind of look like shadows. Little goops.
So, I don't have the LB, unfortunately.
Uh-oh.
Anything I can do about that?
Unfortunately, unless you pay money, no. It's him! There he is. Alright, what voice did I give him in Persona 1? Praying the spy as usual, Nanjo. He had an Italian accent because his name was Guido in the English version. Yeah, he's back from the dead.
You're Guido.
It's cliche, but give back the data. If you want the kid to live, that is. Yeah, the Tony Montana voice. Takahisa Kandori once planned to destroy the world. He is a Persona user killed by Nanjo and Ellie 3 years ago. If only Ellie was here. Bless you.
Excuse me.
Kandori, how is it that you are alive?
Well, rumors, duh. So, Maluki, the whole point of the game is there's this city where rumors become reality. So, let's say someone spreads a rumor about someone doing something bad, and it's not true, obviously.
But in this city, it will come true. Reality will bend for it to come true.
What the heck?
It gets even weirder. In the last game, that same rule happened, and do you know what type of chaos was created? Let me put it to you this way. So, there was this teacher who was kind of a conspiracy theorist, and along with another teacher and a crazy student, they created a book. It was mostly fiction, but it had conspiracy theories about the Nazis and how they basically survived World War II. And Hitler was building up his army in the back of the world events, and that he's still alive. And do you know what happened? That book eventually spread to the public, it became a rumor, and Hitler ended up showing up in the game with his Nazi army.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, this game goes wild. Kotodama.
As you see, they have a great interest in my research. They summoned me back from Hades.
Yeah. Oh, I saw that switch.
Why do you continue your wicked ways? That time you were...
Okay, well, I have Overture maxed out for at least, so I can get end return manipulation now.
Well, that works. It's better than nothing.
Yeah.
The fate of those who are enchanted by the shadows. I'll leave it at that. I'm not as young as you. I can't change my ways now. So, what are you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Fine.
I'll give it back.
Also, Tony was Cuban. Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Shit. That's why I said no tag-alongs. Aw. There goes the data. No! Don't do it for the likes of me! Too late, kid.
You're still a kid. I'm disappointed. You can't handle a company if you lose sight of your goals so easily. Allow me to teach you how to cast them aside.
Dude, don't do it.
Stop it, Kandori!
Oh! Random Tatsuya!
Tatsuya! Get out of here now!
Maya and Katsuya just having a gunfight while Baofu's just throwing coins at everyone. I love saying that.
Regardless, neither you nor they can escape from the fate, Paradox Boy.
I
So,
see.
if the rumor of them coming back, what happens if they leave the city? Do they just poof?
Nope.
They
They
just exist.
Yep, they exist, they come into existence. So in the last game, which was a prequel to this, it ended with... Okay, so you remember when I told you that book of the conspiracy theories?
Yep.
There was this one theory that basically prophesized the end of the world. It was called the Oracle of Maya. At the end, it involved a Mayan maiden who was touched by Mayan blood, dies, and it marks the end of the world. So that happened because, you know, it spread to the public, people believed it, and the world ended. And so now this is like a new timeline where we're trying to make sure this doesn't happen. And the only person who apparently remembers is this guy, who was the protagonist of the last game. It's very confusing, but it's really fun. It's a fun story. I see. You too were enchanted by him. But yeah, basically, if you spread a rumor, it basically becomes reality, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Okay.
Then tell him, for me, that I'll protect Maya. Big Sis Maya, I think, because that's what's supposed to mean. And everyone else.
Persona battle!
Oh, we got all the people in the... Uh-oh. Are we gonna have a gunfight?
Yeah, hurry, everyone's in the car.
Hurry up and get your ass in, boy. Don't be Kratos now. Oh. Oh, it's one of the people who
That's
are...
right.
Yep.
Ah, they've caught up.
Oh, it's his friend who did the Joker curse and who turned into a Joker.
杉本なのか許せ少年やめろ
I'm just thinking of the, So this game was originally released on PS1, and it managed to make it overseas. And what they did is they did an entire dub for the game. So basically, you have like this cheesy 90s dub for the PS1 version. And I love it because some of the voice actors are so hammy. You get stuff like, Joker, it's growing!
Oh my god.
Like that one scene that we just saw, Nate is literally like, "Forgive me, young lad," and he has that exact same voice tone. So silly. I love it. I love cheesiness like that. Alright, so we need a better persona. Actually, this is an Earth persona. Her and Maya, sisters be doing it for themselves, can do a ton of damage. And I forgot to turn animations off. There we go. Oh. We should probably take out the guards first, but eh. Ooh, he's weak. Okay. We'll heal first. Oh, what'd he do? So what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do something a little crazy. Let's see if I still have my reflexes. Just gonna switch all the personas around. Maya, you can get Sakya. Ulala can get, actually, she can stick to that. Baofu can go back to hell. We're gonna have Maya use the fire spell because of her high dexterity stat, or, yeah, dexterity stat. We're gonna see how much damage she can do with fire. So let's set everything up. Firestorm. I like the battle system in this game because you basically just go through a strategy menu and you can change anyone's order or attack as you will. If you want to change one person's thing, then you can do that. And then you can immediately go back to battling. You can also just Ooh, 500! You can also just exit out of the battle whenever you want by pressing circle. Which actually...
How do you know how much HP the enemy has?
You don't.
Bruh.
Yeah, it's one of those games. So what I'm gonna do... This is a neat trick that I learned. If you have someone defend, then even if it's not their turn, they're defending. So what you can do with the turn order to the right is you can have one character at the top, you stop before it's their turn, and then you can have everyone else defend, and so while they're being hit by the enemy, they won't take any damage, or they'll barely take any damage. The only one who won't be defending is Ulala, but that's fine. And then we immediately exit out, let the enemy take their turn. And he just had to attack the one that wasn't defending. Oh well, everyone else will defend. Go Pigger. I said Pigger. Yeah, that did nothing on Maya. Alright. Now that I know this guy is weak to fire, he's not gonna survive.
Urge.
Burn! Burn in the flames!
I just realized we haven't actually talked to him yet. Well then. Oh, we don't actually know what he says. Yeah, we're gonna keep you on healing duty. Bulls! I really want to attack with the fusion spell, but I know that's not safe, so we're just gonna do this. These pig personas are very chunky. Ulala just takes 100 damage while everyone just takes... Oh, dang it. He was frozen today. Can't do anything. Still has green health. You can actually tell how much health they have, sort of. When the indicator for when you're targeting them turns red, it means they have low health. Their sprite also changes a little bit too. Actually, I just noticed it. His eyes are now closed.
Huh.
Okay. So a fun thing in this game, plot-wise, is that at the beginning of the game, there was this crazy murderer called the Joker. And basically, the rumor goes that if you call your own cell phone, he will return your call, and then you can request him to kill anyone you want. Eventually, we got targeted as one of his targets. And long story short, we managed to defeat him and kill him. Unfortunately, the organization that we're fighting against, the super evil organization that every single RPG needs to have, they basically spread a rumor using a TV show that the Joker's identity isn't just one person, it's multiple people. And that if you do the Joker curse, which is what the whole call your own cell phone thing was, you turn into a Joker. And so that spread, and now everyone who has been using that curse to kill people, there he goes, has been turning into Jokers.
Also, is the Fury thing a buff or a debuff?
Oh, it's a debuff. Basically, it's kind of like the Berserk stat. They can only do physical attacks.
So basically just makes them go big shit for, and it's just kind of annoying.
But the big thing about it is that it raises their attack stats. So Katsuya here, the one on the third slot, has like 60 strength.
Oh, so he's your strength guy.
Yep. Ooh, 147, not bad.
And they gave him more strength by making him angry.
They're not very smart.
Yeah.
I mean, if they went for my mage, then yeah, that would have been a good strategy. I can just let this battle go, honestly. I have it set to where when the entire turn order goes through, the entire list at the right, it repeats the battle. Of course, everyone's turns get shuffled, but that's not really an issue. Oh, Blazing Burst. We can use this on Wait, but Nate is Fury, so will that even... Oh, there we go. Never mind. It changed his turn. Ooh. Like, honestly, I feel bad for you guys. So I'm gonna take you out in the best way possible. I'm gonna finish this battle with a fusion spell. I might even get a mutation.
Okay,
Let's
so
go.
I have the consecutive turns and enemy turn manipulation now.
Nice!
Well, the only thing I don't have is the bravery heal all. That's it. But then again, that's what I have Freya for, so it's kind of covered anyways.
Exactly.
Freya's got HP heal all, bravery heal all, preserve, other trigger, evasion, and level buff, and ranged bravery attack.
Sorry, I'm just vibing to the music.
So I have Spark Strike and her Burst, and I don't have her Crushing Blow thing though.
Yeah. Sucks, but... You know, it is what it is.
I'll survive without it though, I hope.
You won't get as much turns, but, you know, it is doable without her LD. Without her crushing blow.
Oh, her armor. I almost forgot about her armor.
Oh, that's right.
You didn't. You didn't have to kill him. You're all murderers, just like them. Look carefully. Nanjo didn't kill him.
Gah. Just gah. Don't forsake the lesser for the greater. I learned that some time ago. Did Machiavelli say such a thing? Can you stand? An interesting reference. I'm greedy. I take everything I can get a hold of.
I'm sorry. I said such horrible things. You are a true man. Make me your apprentice.
Enough with the warm fuzziness. We're gonna beat it out of here. Let's beat it.
Beat it, beat it. What about Tatsuya and the stolen data?
Don't worry, I took the hard drive. I'm not that stupid. And just forget about that guy. He has way more experience than you guys, and some guts. Heck, we'll be in his way. I mean, yeah, he's level 50, so... There they are, don't let them get away! Tatsuya, be okay. So how are we gonna carry this giant dude?
Carefully.
Firmly grasp him.
Oh, jeez.
Oh. This is... Our hideout's been exposed, and our people have been killed.
Kay.
Kai.
Mish... Is it?
Yeah, because E and the I make the I sound.
Or at least
Yep,
they
but-
should be.
Well, but it's also Japanese.
I've heard Kai is Japanese.
I mean, yeah,
Or
but
that may
it's...
be AI, but still, I think EI also stands for the same thing, so.
Probably. Mishima, Yamai! Now, I'm sure those are correct.
I'm not gonna even question you on that one.
That's right. Stop it. By the time I got back, it was too late. Oh, they even bit off a piece of the PC on the desk. Those monsters.
Wow.
Hurry and give me an order to handle it. It will become a nuisance if it doesn't get swept under the rug. What? Why are you the only one still alive? You're the traitor, aren't you? You're the one who ignored the warning and went off to play with fire. If you plan to kill your own men, make it worthwhile. Ugh. Yeah, we sort of did step above the law, so... I apologize. Please, take care of it. The thing is, the laboratory was also funded by his father, so we're also going against the Nanjo Caligmarate, or Caligmarate? I don't know how to say that term.
Hey, couldn't this have been the work of that sneak guy?
Impossible. We were never followed. Not this time, but there were plenty of chances before. We can't stay here. Let's go to my place. We'll be safe there.
Oh boy, we're going to Baofu's lair.
I think it actually is called Baofu's Lair. Alright, time for a recap.
Continuing news in the numerous homicides plaguing Sumaru City, it was thought to be the work of one suspect. However, the investigation department has uncovered that these gruesome serial killings cannot be the work of a single suspect. The department has continued its investigation, believing that there is only one suspect. However, it has been uncertain.
Oh, also, the police are crooked. They're in the pocket of the super evil organization.
Huh.
Because of course they are.
I'm guessing once you max out in EX or LD, you can just sell them, right?
Yeah. As long as you have the burst for the character. If you don't have a burst for the character,
I have
then...
the burst, yeah.
Yeah. Then you can sell the EX. Oh, I noticed the Chinese, Taiwanese-esque furniture, which makes sense. He is Taiwanese, apparently. Have you found something?
Some of the files still have some sort of protection on them. That big thing seems to be called JSM. I don't know the logic behind it, but it's basically a machine that separates the Joker from the possessed people. The separated Joker goes into a tank. It is known as Kagare. I like the pronunciation there. Kagare consists of things like hatred and fear. Kagare? What are they going to use that for? I don't know that far.
Wait, those are phone records. The sending end and the receiving end are the same.
It's a list of Joker calls. Oh, right. The people who called their own cell phone.
A delivery list. They knew who was going to be the next Joker. I can't even make a phone call in peace.
Which is why they... So they got all the numbers from the police station. They then send all those numbers to the Mafia. The Mafia collected all the Jokers, and they sent them to the laboratory to apparently be cleansed.
So recast with Fast is really good.
They even got
That means
911
you can
reports.
speed things.
Oh yeah, one thing about Lightning is that she's very, very fast.
Yeah, well the thing is Zidane also has a fast EX. The only one in this party who doesn't have a fast EX is Freya.
Yeah, but she honestly doesn't really need it.
Her thing is also fast, actually, never mind.
I noticed that, honestly. But
Wait.
because she's in the air for so long, it's difficult to actually see how fast it really is.
Also half the time you already have the buff anyways, so... You start with the buff anyways that you get from the EX, so...
Yeah. There's more.
And by the time you have the EX up, literally, you can... Actually, you get the EX back after you use her... It's like 3 abilities. Like, these 3 abilities, and it's up, basically.
Yeah, it's usually 3 to 2 for... well, actually, it's usually 2 for fast EXs. So apparently Kandori is the one in charge of creating 2-legged robots for the defense attorney.
Serizawa, how was it?
Just like Ellie said, because of Wang Long Shizuru's fortune, the whole city is in a panic. I actually believe that bitch.
So yeah, if we chose the girl rumor, we would have went with Ellie to the police station instead of the laboratory, and then we would have had to go through her dungeon and had to fight Wang Long Shizuru, the fortune teller that basically started all of this.
You know, I just realized that, but her freaking LD, or Orphan Glass for Overture,
Mhm.
or is the same one that she uses in 13.2.
Oh,
That's the one she uses in 13.2.
it's the one that has like a wing shape on its hilt.
Yep.
Yeah, I've always liked that sword. Let's
It's
begin
a
our
cool looking one.
information exchange. What happened
That's
over
the one
there?
that has a
Cody?
weird shooty function on it.
Yeah, that it's weird how it's also a gunblade too. Oh, so we do
Well, I
get
mean,
a
actually, most of her weapons are gunblades, actually.
well, yeah, but you know what I mean. It's just
Well,
weird
except for a
that
Durandal, which that doesn't look like a one at all, but, you know, hey,
I mean
it still
technology.
might be.
It's just weird that a sword that looks like that could be a gunblade, but the way it, forms into the gun is pretty cool. So we do get a recap of what Ellie went through if we ended up choosing Nate, which we did.
Wanglong Shizuru is connected to the New World Order. She read that all of the Guardian Dragons showed signs of Joka, and at this rate, there'll be many more people as Jokers.
Oh, that's right, the whole Guardian Dragon thing. So, like the Arcanas and Zodiac, there's this made-up fortune style with Guardian Dragons instead of Zodiac animals for months. And basically, people were associated with these dragons. In the lore of this, it's called Wanglong fortune telling. In the lore of Wanglong, at certain times, a dragon will be possessed by what is known as Joka. And Joka is basically a stroke of bad luck, bad karma. Things very bad will happen to you, but you just have to stick through it. So sometimes, like, you end up doing your Wanglong fortune. Oh no, you get Joka. That means you're gonna have a bad time. And apparently,
So, like stepping on a nine-tail's tail and then cursing you.
Pretty much, yeah. And what happened at the TV station is apparently this fortune teller who originally spread the rumor about the Joker being multiple people. She now also spread a rumor that all the Guardian Dragons, which means everyone who has been born in a month, will eventually turn into a Joker. So now the entire city is probably going to turn into Jokers. And there's nothing we can do to stop this.
What she meant by
Unless you spread a rumor that says, unless a certain condition is met.
So here's a really interesting thing about the logic in all this. In order for the rumor to be spread, it needs to be believed, and a lot of people need to actually believe it themselves. So if it's a super unrealistic rumor, like, say, what's something that's super unrealistic that people probably won't believe? I mean, I would say the Nazis and Hitler come back, but surprisingly, people did believe that. It also depends on the...
Randomly.
Yeah, it also depends on the type of people you spread it to. Like, if you spread it to conspiracy theorists, they'll most likely believe it. If you spread it to enough of them, it'll eventually become reality in this town.
Fair enough. So I have one question though. What Ace Sphere is really good for Zidane?
I actually can look that up right now on the Tonberry 2 page.
Okay.
Let's see. Zidane all the way to the bottom. His A Spear. Focus on attack and bravery damage. He can hit weakness and often breaks units for an easy condition. So anything that increases attack and bravery damage.
Okay.
And it has to have a condition that he can fulfill.
The only ones that I have is while debuffed enemy is present, raise own max bravery by 10%. And when inflicting break, raises own initial bravery attack by 2% up to 5 times once per turn.
Well, that one sounds pretty good. Oh.
The only problem about it is, when is he gonna break something that Freya is not already gonna break?
That is true, but you have to remember his LD does have instant break. His LD has instant re-break, I mean. if the enemy's broken, then he automatically grants them bravery, and then he breaks them. That's what re-break means. And I believe the HP attack that he gains whenever he uses his LD also does the same thing too. So it's actually kind of decent.
Yeah, I'll just save the sphere for something better.
That's fair. For a character that can
what
actually
about
really
lightning?
use it. Lightning. One second. Lightning. Her A spear or D spear?
A spear, because that's all I have.
Okay, this is a beefy passage. Focus, attack, and bravery damage primarily. If you can boost attack and max bravery simultaneously, that's great, since it will boost both her bravery gains and her self-battery from her regen. King Arden, Gao are also solid. Raijin is good, but it won't boost bravery gains, just her damage. So basically, attack and bravery damage, or attack and max bravery.
Alrighty.
It really just depends on which ones you have. What she meant by a joker is a person who has been influenced by Joka. Many people believe in her readings. It's already spreading, and those not using the Joker curse are turning into Jokers also. So that sucks. What else? She escaped. In the end, she said people like us make fortune-telling necessary, and she was able to collect numerous Keigare. She actually escapes really in a pretty awesome way. You have like a boss battle with her at the end of the dungeon, and she basically summons 4 demons called Shikigamis, and then you fight her. You hit her with at least 1 point of damage, she dies. Yeah, it's supposed to be a shadow clone, so as soon as you attack her, she just dies, and so she just gets away. Keigare, again!
Okay, so now Lightning is also level 90, and Crystal level 87.
Nice. It's also clear now. The fortune teller increased the amount of jokers, and the mafia hunts them down. The captured people get jokers separated by a Kandori, and the police cover it up. We got to find out what Shimazu was up to.
Oh, wait a minute. Player uses insta turn rate ability.
4?
That's a Lufenia for the boss fight thing right now.
Basically,
For the dungeon.
well, that's made for Tidus, but basically, calls, they count because it's an instant turn rate for the character to come back after the call. The AA skills, the ones that have like
Right.
bravery recharge and stuff like that, Freya's LD, Zidane when he re-breaks, or when he breaks an enemy, he gets an extra turn. The mug ability that he gets for his bravery attack. There's a lot of things that count for that.
So I have a team that's pretty good for this right now.
Yeah, as long as you make sure that you have enough skills to, handle the orb.
Well, that's pretty easy because I have gold. I have the gold call things for everybody, so that's easy enough.
Mm-hmm.
Then I have Zidane, who literally can just use a Solution 9 or something, or freaking his EX even.
Exactly.
Which he gets his EX stupid fast anyway, so it's like. Then I have Lightning, who can do whatever. I guess I don't know.
I mean, she can get instant
then-
turns if she breaks anything.
And
then
turn
her,
manipulation in general.
yep, and then her EX automatically re-breaks the enemy, so she'll automatically get an instant turn.
So yeah, okay.
Pretty good team. In other news, in Sumaru City, several seminars were sponsored by international celebrities, gathering huge crowds. The seminar is to purify those affected as a result of the Joker curse. It received a warm welcome by the citizens. At Smile Hirosaka, Genji Sasaki... Oh! Druid! It's your, soulmate! The famous producer of the group Muses met with Wanglong Shizuru.
Oh, now that Maluki's here, we can actually have him take the affinity quest, or the affinity questionnaire.
Yeah. Okay.
So let's see what our characters have to say. Kagure. I hear it often in religion. In other words, concepts such as evil or ill fate cause man to commit sin. Committing a sin, or the cause of bad luck, is all because of Kagure. That's why there are still acts of purification.
These guys are really weak.
Detective. Oh, she's talking to Katsuya. The consensus belief is that people are inherently good. I do believe that no one is born bad, but then again, people always blame anything bad on other people or on their luck. I don't like that idea of Kagure. True words. Detective, that was painful to hear. A little fortune-telling or cursing isn't that bad. No one's ever serious about it. Well, you may not be, but there's a lot of people that probably would be.
I thought about it a little bit. As far as we know, what the New World Order wants most is Kagure, right? That's why they made jokers by using rumors. Kagure is the dark side that humans conceal, things like sin and evil. The easiest sin to understand is murder. That's why they hunt jokers, who are like this mass of Kagure, I know that much. But then why are they collecting Kagure of normal humans also? What about the pure humans? There must be something to it. Indeed. They say they don't believe in it, but yet they inadvertently rely on fortunes and curses. That is what mankind does. Man is not that strong, I do not deny that, but I would think twice before I get too involved. That is the state of this city.
It is certainly a very twisted city, I'll give you that. So we did earn a lot of money from that dungeon. Oh, wait. We defeated that Tsuchinoko in the sewers, so let's turn in the corpse to this guy. And he gave us an item breeder that can duplicate any item we want. Alright, let's go to the fortune teller. Alright, Maluki. You're gonna take this small little questionnaire, and you're gonna see who your soulmate is in this game.
Okay.
It's mostly just random. It's like a fun little thing you can do.
Okay.
So let's begin the affinity reading. Are you a man? Yes or no?
Pass.
There's like 6 questions. Do you like cars / motorbikes?
I mean, sure.
Sure.
I'm not crazy about it, but yeah, I do like them.
I was the same, honestly, when I answered this question. Prefer vacation out of the country?
No, not really.
Okay. You
There's
prefer
no
stay.
anything else I really look to. Do I have a role model? Kinda, yeah.
That's adorable. Think of yourself as sentimental?
Yes.
Same. Forget your dreams easily?
No.
Alright. Very well, I will answer. The person who has the best affinity with you is this person. Who is it? Oh! Okay, that's actually a good one. The first woman that we got from these. She's the therapist who helps us by healing us, basically.
Huh.
There is such a thing as affinity. You decide on who your friends are unconsciously. However, just like you, everyone has many different faces within their heart. What's being displayed is only one. That is why you should not decide who is bad or good based on compatibility. Everyone has a good side in them. Having said that, do you and I really have good affinity? Let's get to know each other slowly. So the whole point of this whole affinity thing is not just to have fun, but also— oh no wait, I didn't want to try it again. Is also to, if you end up getting a character who owns a shop as your affinity partner, you get a discount on that shop.
Okay, cool.
So that's always nice. We also filled out— oh, that's right, we filled out the map. Let's go turn it in.
Cool.
So now we can get our prizes at the Ebony Club. I want to save real quick though. Okay.
curious what the prize is gonna be this time. Hello, Salim. Salam Ladin. Oh, such a pretty miss. I'm so happy you came to see me. This guy's creepy. Let's give him the map. Oh, you brought me a map of the new place. I live to collect maps. Let me see. This is a very unique map. Please trade it for my card. We got Salam Select Card Set. You're not gonna tell me what the cards are? Okay, well, first things first, let's get the map of the new location that we're going to. The Smile Hirosaka Mall. So we'll need to fill that one out as well. I'm gonna look this up. What is the prizes for this? There we go. Persona 2 map making. Map quest. I would actually like the information on the prizes. Map making prize list. There it is. Okay, I need to look at the guide apparently. Map making. Couple of notes, yada yada yada. Nope.
Well, I mean, so within 8 turns, I've gotten one of them down to 75% HP. Okay.
So, I don't know what I get from this. Well, I guess we just check our cards and see what's new. Oh, we got 30 Arcana, 30 Tarot cards for each Arcana. That's actually really useful. We'll use these to create personas, so that's nice. We got... What the heck is this? We got an Annihilation... Megidolion? Okay, for context, that's basically Ultima in this game. We got the we basically got the Ultima card, so we can feed that to a persona when we make it, and it will automatically have that spell. So that is actually really good. Do you have any rumors to tell me, bartender? Nope. So the way we get rumors in this game is by talking to people called rumor mongers, and they'll tell us rumors like, hey, this shop actually sells special magical items, or hey, this person has a certain side quest that you want to do. What else did we want to do? Oh, that's right. I wanted to check Maluki's Guardian Dragon. So there's a girl here in this shop. She'll ask you for your month, and she'll tell you which Guardian Dragon you are for the whole Wang Long fortune telling. So, what month were you born in?
April.
April.
That's a pretty easy one.
Yeah. April. The Guardian Dragon for April is the Scarlet Dragon, which leads battle. You are rash, hasty, and stubborn. Your fortune for today is...
The death dragon's love will trouble you. All wishes will be reversed. Do nothing. Happiness may be not having to do anything. So just be lazy, and you'll be happy.
True. True.
Did they change the
I can
fortunes?
get behind that.
I could have sworn that was a different fortune compared to last time. So I'm the white dragon of March, which is ruled by emotions. Come on, game. Stop digging into me.
So I am the scarlet one.
Yes, I am the white one. You are warm-hearted
Cool.
and easily moved to tears. Your fortune for today is... The death dragon haunts your day. A different dragon can make it better. Be cautious around school. Run past it! Also, they have a wiki online that tells you the compatibility for certain dragons. Not all of them, but just some of them. There's a puzzle in the game that involves compatibility for the Wanglong. So for the Scarlet Dragon, if it even has any information for it... Oh, wow. It's the one dragon that has no good compatibility or bad compatibility. It is straight up neutral to everything.
That's pretty accurate.
Okay.
I'm pretty much indifferent towards everything.
And I'm the light one, if I recall. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you are the light one, Green. You're, July. The Guardian Dragon of July is the light dragon which values morals. You are sensitive. The Death Dragon haunts your day. A different dragon can make it better. Oh wow, we both have the same fortune. And Bluid. Druid is the dark dragon.
We all have the death dragon haunts our day.
I think that's supposed to imply that the Joker, or Joka, is infecting everyone. What about Scar? I think his birthday's in October? There we go. The Silver Dragon. Artistic and pacifist. A dragon's tempting whisper confuses you. Fire. Work hard at home instead of going out. The scent of lemongrass is a key to peace. I'm saving that as a screenshot and showing it to Scar later and telling him what the context for it. Oh. Okay. So, what else do we need to do? I don't want to go to Smile Mall just yet. I mean, we could gamble. Oh, let's do that, special random rumor that we got last time. No, not load. No. No. No! Wait, do I want to save on this one? Ebony. I think I do? Okay.
I'm just like permanently deleting the enemy A's turn. Just like, yeah, I don't want to see you. Go away.
I know, right?
Well, B,
We can do this! I just realized we have more than 100,000 yen. We can actually finish the cat statue side quests. Adult insert 1,000 meow. So we need to feed it 10,000 yen.
That's easy enough for you.
Yeah, but we can only feed it 1,000 at a time. So,
So 10 times.
gotta go fist. Gotta go fist.
You should be done to 4,000 by the time you're done.
Yeah.
You're done at 30,000 already. I think you've
considered enough by this point.
No, I believe it gets a cutscene when you get to the certain amount. I'm like slowly doing it now. Oh, wait, what? What did it say? Thank you, meow. This is so silly.
Oh, is it 100,000 or 10,000?
It's 100,000.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what? It said something. No. We're trying to open that door, and we can only open it when we feed it enough yen.
Well, you started off at 30 or 353, so go to 353
Oh, there we go.
again.
We got it. Basically it said, you put in enough money, now follow me. Over here, meow. Don't you understand, meow? Over here, meow. I love this. It's a kitty version of the song. And it's a Nekomata cat demon, cat girl. Nice to meet you, meow meow. Hey, what are you doing? Tamaki-chan, sorry, meow. I was so bored. I love the meows. I'm sorry, Maya. She just likes playing tricks on people. Jeez, apologize to Maya too. Gosh. So, sorry. Oh gosh, she's one of those people. Ooh, sorry. As a token of apology, I'll tell you my most treasured rumor, meow. So she's a rumor monger. We can get rumors from her, very special rumors. Demon friend of the devil summoner Tamaki, likes pranks and has a weakness for money. She knows much about rumors among demons. So what will you tell us? The store Kaori. They started aromatherapy. Etheria has a new beauty treatment. Also, I just realized she lives in the toilet. Have you ever met Trish, meow? Rumor is she started to sell ice cream. Okay. Honestly, I can't tell if that's worth it or not. Alright, dude. One more. So we're gonna do something special here. We're gonna try to see if we can get the good outcome of this rumor right here. Rosa Kanita owner swept away. She was swallowed by a wave in the ocean. So this is a rumor that has a 50-50% chance of either something good will happening or something bad will happening. If the bad thing happens, then the owner basically is engulfed by a whirlpool and dies in the middle of the ocean. And she basically gets replaced by her sister, who charges for even higher money in the shop.
Ew.
Oh, we got the good one. So she's still alive. Good. Oh, bonjour. I just got back from Paris. You came at a good time. Take a look at this. So now...
So you got discount now?
Yep, everything's a discount. It's a lot less expensive than it was before. Good. So I'm definitely keeping that. No, no, get me out of here. Oh. So, what else can we do? Let's go buy some magazines. There's also sweepstakes in this game. You buy magazines and you turn them into the lady at the detective agency, and she puts your name in for a sweepstakes, and you get a chance to win rare prizes. The best strategy is to get 99 of a magazine, so you have the highest chance to get the prize. So I'm getting 99 of everything.
You think you can be flat ass broke?
Yeah, but money will become a lot easier eventually. Especially if we just keep doing random battles. So take my sweepstakes. And then I just have a wheelbarrow full of them. I'll send it to Kismet Publishing. Yep. Send all my stuff to work. Okay. And so we wait at least, I'm not sure how long you need to wait in game. I think it's like 30 minutes in game. Or maybe you just have to trek through a dungeon for a certain amount of time. And then we go to our job at Kismet Publishing, and there will be a box waiting in our office. And that'll be the sweepstake prize. So, what else can we do? Igor, you got anything for me?
Welcome.
The second part of Lone Shadow has been unlocked. Alright. Green, I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to start the Lone Shadow too. So, this port of Persona 2 added some additional storylines. They're basically optional side quests pertaining to the other character that we met at the laboratory, the one who was wearing the red biker leather, who was basically the protagonist of the last game. There's optional stories that cover his events throughout this game. And they were added in this version. And the best part of it is, they were written by the original creator of the game. So he came back like 12 years after the original game was released to write all this stuff. So it's pretty cool. And I have been waiting 10 years for this particular fan translation to be released, so I'm gonna play this. This is gonna have a lot of dialogue. 13:08 p.m. Aoba Park. So last time in these optional side quests, we learned that Tatsuya had met up with Shiori, who was going after the original Joker, after she learned that he basically killed her little brother in the past. And now Tatsuya has been living with her in her apartment. As a juvenile detective, she basically took it upon herself to take care of him. But she also senses that he's powerful enough to possibly kill off the Joker. Obviously, we know that he did because we've already played through that part in the game, but this is before that. And this is Tatsuya's father, the first time we actually see him. The cop who was shunned by society because the organization, the evil organization that he was looking into, basically framed him for fraud. That's definitely Tatsuya's voice. Unbelievable. How can this be?
Former Detective Suo removed the earphone, shook his hand, and looked up at me. After a moment, he half rose from the bench and handed the voice recorder back to me. There was no change in his dumbfounded expression, of course. If I hadn't seen Tatsuya and Sudo's personas myself, I doubt I'd believe it either. The voice recorder played back what Tatsuya told me about the events of the other side, the previous timeline that got destroyed, and his guesses about what's going to happen here on this side. He finally told me after I promised to keep it a secret, but I secretly recorded it. Sorry, Tatsuya. Adults will lie without batting an eye.
Persona. But is it really possible for rumors to come true?
I removed the charm that I inserted into my police notebook. This is the student emblem that Tatsuya lent me. Supposedly, so long as you have the Seven Sisters emblem on you, you'll be safe even if the Joker targets you. It's even a hot topic amongst the kids lately, and in truth, Pseudo hasn't appeared before me ever since. So I said, but he probably couldn't believe me. Adults needed adult logic. If you'd like to verify it for yourself, try going to a bar called Parabellum. It's near this park. Just as the rumors say, they have things like this for sale.
This is basically like a visual novel, so there's a lot of dialogue.
I opened the front of my jacket and drew a G33 from the shoulder holster hanging under my left side, then removed the magazine to be on the safe side and handed him the gun in pieces. It might be an ultra-compact handgun that you could tuck into the palm of your hand, but it used a 357 SIG bullets. It had firepower comparable to a 357 Magnum, close to 5 times that of the 32S the station lent us. It's often called a pocket rocket. Naturally, these don't get supplied to Japanese police officers. The guns were lent for work. The guns were lent for work have to be returned each day to the service office, so I purchased this weapon for my own personal protection. If you abide by the rules against criminals who use personas or demons or whatever, you won't be able to defend yourself.
Funnily enough, we actually did spread that rumor earlier that the Parabellum shop sold guns, so it's technically true.
This is the real thing? So the former detective growled as he verified the weight of the gun and the bullets in the magazine. Said rounds aren't the so-called full metal jackets, which are the full penetration ammo allowed for use in P230 JPs and new Nanbus. These were jacketed hollow points, which exposed the lead on the tip and had a pit in the center. They were warheads meant to stop a person stoned. Yeah, those are extremely dangerous. Even just shooting a person with it will basically destroy them. It's almost like shooting them with a shotgun. It has that much power. Their penetrative power fell short compared to FMGs, or FMJs, but when it came to dealing damage to soft targets like human bodies, they were far superior. This is because the lead mushroomed at the moment of impact. It efficiently delivered.
So a hollow point.
Yeah. It officially delivered a shock and caused massive blood loss.
That is the dangers of hollow points, indeed.
As a result,
Oh, apparently I got an alarm ringing in the background.
As a result, their use was prohibited in international warfare per the Hague Convention. I think that's what it says. The emulator has a glitch where the text box is transparent. It's not supposed to be. So sometimes when you're in like a white background, you can't really see what's written there. I heard it's because they were deemed inhuman due to the unnecessary suffering they caused. Apparently, there was such a thing in this world as human warfare. Black stars and Makarovs aren't something you can get your hands on at a moment's notice. Even using black market routes from the mainland, the Philippines, and Russia. I don't know how it works precisely, but I can only conclude that rumors have become true.
Put that away right now. He really doesn't want to believe it.
Suo-san handed back the gun and magazine, then rested his chin on his hands, which were propped on the top of his thighs, and uttered another groan. Next to him, the wrappers for the onpan were lined up and eaten together earlier swayed in the autumn breeze from under the cardboard milk pack. He'd squeezed in time for me during his lunch break, so we wound up eating here as we talked. It's barely any meal at all for a security guard who spent all his time on his feet, but we couldn't exactly chat about all this over at the cafe around the corner. I asked when his lunch break ended, and that time's already passed. I'd feel bad to keep him here for much longer. I better get back to the main issue. Even now, Tatsuya is pursuing Pseudo. He believes he is the only one who can cope with the situation. Or rather, he believes that as the only one who hasn't lost his memory, he has to do this all alone. That's why.
Is Katsuya aware of the situation? No, he's still hanging out with Maya.
No, I suspect not. It seems Sergeant Suo is cooperating with a woman named Maya Amano, whom Tatsuya is trying to protect.
Basically our main party.
Tatsuya said he doesn't want to get his friends from the other side or his family involved. That's why he left home. This is fundamentally not a task for children. It's our job as police officers. However, you and I both know that the police are not reliable.
Togashi is still...
Thinking over his former friend, Suo looked up at me, as if begging for good news. I didn't have any I could tell him, though. He's connected to Tatsuzo Pseudo,
the leader of the New World Order. And the current foreign minister. That's a bad combination.
It's clear that he and Captain Shimazu are obstructing the investigation to make sure Tatsuya Pseudo doesn't get...
Oh, by the way, Pseudo, who is the Joker, has the same first name as Tatsuya, the guy with the red leather, the protagonist. There's a reason for that. It's... The reason is basically... Okay, so bear with me. All of this, the rumors becoming reality, the personas, all of that is caused by an eldritch god. A Lovecraftian god named Nyarlathotep, who is trying to destroy humanity without fully meddling in everything, because of a bet he made with another god. So basically, he's causing carnage to ensure that humans destroy themselves. And
of course.
And he basically the reason why Pseudo and Suo both have the same name as Tatsuya is basically to fuck with them. He's kind of like a trickster god, really. Togashi.
He seemed...
Oh, also, another thing that the god did. This girl's little brother, who got killed by Tatsuya Pseudo, the Joker, his name was Takuya, so it's kind of similar to Tatsuya. Basically, oh man, this is a lot of explaining. But in the last world, Tatsuya, there was an incident involving Tatsuya and Maya, the two protagonists, where they ended up getting locked into a shrine when they were children. Pseudo came, and he basically burned it down and tried to kill them. They survived. And the whole point of the ending of the last game, which, you know, involved the end of the world, is that in order to stop the end of the world, they needed to rewrite the timeline by erasing that event from happening. Basically, Tatsuya and Maya meeting. So in this world, those two and the rest of their friends don't know each other. So, the night when Maya and Tatsuya got locked in the shrine and Pseudo burned it down and tried to kill them, that didn't happen, but Pseudo still went crazy. So instead of Tatsuya, he basically killed a kid called Takuya in this world. So it's kind of like the paradox effect. If you remove one thing, another thing happens.
Yep.
Also, my dog wants to be let out, so 1 second. It's all fucked up. This game is very confusing, but it has some really cool logic in it that makes it really, really unique. Like, So another thing about the last part of the game. Earlier I mentioned that Oracle of Maya, which is what destroyed the world. Basically the end of the Oracle involved the Maya maiden dying. People thought that it meant, you know, someone who had Mayan blood inside of them. It turns out that this was the god's way of tricking them. And in reality, all he needed was for someone named Maya to die. And so at the end of the game, Maya, our protagonist that we're playing as right now, the girl with the hearts on her jacket, she dies at the end of the game, and that's what causes the end of the world. And the way she dies, because it's really difficult to kill a Persona user, because, oh hey, let's use a Phoenix Down on them. It's a JRPG, you know? Or, hey, let's use a healing spell. So the way they killed her in the last game was really cool. Basically, there's real-life rumors of Hitler owning the Spear of Destiny, the Spear of Longinus, the spear that pierced Christ's side that caused him to spill blood endlessly. That is an actual rumor in real life. By bringing Hitler into this game, he is wielding the spear as his main weapon. And so a character at the end of the game, in the last game, uses that spear to kill Maya. And because of that spear being part of Christian mythology, or Christian religion, which technically counts as a rumor, something that was spread by people, that Lance was able to kill Maya because, you know, it actually works. She basically bled out with endless blood. And so yeah, like I said, there's a lot of complicated stuff in this series, but I really like the logic and the way things play out in these games.
Huh.
It probably sounded like
Also,
a lot of...
Hey! I only took one break the entire time.
My gosh. How many turns?
42.
Nice!
42 out of 60.
Is that the first Lufenia you created? Oh, no, wait, that's not the first Lufenia you defeated. You defeated a couple of them.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
That covers Lightning's Lufenia I needed to do, though. So why not, I guess?
Yeah, now you get more materials. It was probably tough knowing his best friend betrayed him and continued to participate in the crimes for which he should have been arrested.
Ooh, I get high guard tokens? Ooh, yeah.
Yep, you get those whenever you complete a Lufenia. Somewhere inside, he still trusted Togashi. Right now, the only one who can defeat Pseudo and protect the world is Tatsuya. I realize I'm asking too much, but he can't shoulder the burden all alone. I'll support him to the extent that I'm capable. Tatsuya needs the help of adults who know what's really happening. We first met at the Zodiac Club during its remodeling. After hearing about the inevitability of Takuya's death and the secrets of the world, I forced Tatsuya to make a deal with me. I'd provide him with a place to stay and information on the Pseudo investigation. In return, he'd make sure Pseudo dies and stays dead. Most likely, no matter how things go, Tatsuya will eventually have to settle things with Pseudo regardless. Legally speaking, there might be room to assert that it was legitimate self-defense. However, that doesn't change the fact that he's hurting and killing someone. I know, right? She's still talking. That's the thing about this. She goes on. No matter how evil that someone may be, the fact that he's ending their life will leave an indelible scar on Tatsuya's heart. But it's not all his fault. I'm the one who requested Pseudo's death. I don't care if it's just a consolation. It might be enough to allow him to forgive himself. Could you possibly let Tatsuya do as he wills? Suo-san stood up. Then, the shade of anguish fading from his eyes, it seems he'd made the decision to watch over his son, who was trying to oppose a cruel fate. Understood. I feel at ease knowing that he's in your care. I'll talk to my wife and withdraw the missing persons report.
Thank you very much. I bowed my head, grateful from the bottom of my heart. He was basically telling me he was giving me his son's life, when I couldn't have complained if he'd struck me instead. But with this, it should get a little easier for Tatsuya to make his move. Even at the best of times, he stands out. So long as he's moving around in this city, it's better to receive as many unnecessary hurdles as possible.
I never dreamt that I'd get mixed up in something like this. Is this what you'd call fate? I'd meant to do this for their sake, but ultimately, I ended up pushing my failures onto my sons. Aw. I'm truly sorry to you too, Shiori. I capitulated to Tatsuzo's threats to protect my family.
Capitulated.
Capitulated, that's what it is. What does that mean?
Capitulated?
Yeah.
One sec, let me look that up.
Okay.
I know the term, I just don't remember what it actually means.
Ain't that always happening?
Cease to resist an opponent or an unwelcome demand.
Ah, okay.
Basically to surrender.
Yeah. So he basically accepted the charges of false fraud to protect his family and, everyone who was a part of the investigation.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Which ultimately left his children to be scarred. Thanks to that, you're now in this position. And also her too.
Suo-san and me, Chief Togashi and Sudo's son, the head of the investigations and the kids who created this side, and finally, the woman who holds the fate of the world, Maya Mato. Tatsuya's core...
I'll be right back.
Sure thing. Tatsuya's core connection spread out from him like a mandala, but a warped one, fashioned by a malicious artisan to mock its subject and viewers. Jeez. While the individuals look unrelated at glance, they draw a similar relationship chart, through someone else. For us, whose names joined the list without any of us the wiser.
Did we not get any gameplay? Not at all. It's all just been dialogue.
10 years' time hasn't given us any resolution at all.
Home.
All the loss and despair we struggled to endure, all the sorrow and rage that piled upon us, was nothing more than the overture.
Oh hey, that's Lightning's best weapon.
That said, we've had plenty of time to make sure we recover. Even so, do not underestimate us humans.
Oh, she's speaking about Nyarlathotep, okay.
I'm sure I'd have done the same had I been in your shoes. Besides which, I'm glad now that I became a policewoman. I got to meet Tatsuya, and I can extend a hand to kids who committed crimes without forcing them into the twisted societies adults created. It might be impossible for now, but one day, I want to make our society one where kids like Tatsuya can live with a smile. That's the task of us adults.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey. Yes, Jared, Nyarli.
Kids mustn't be forced into a world where they have to sacrifice something in order to enter it.
Oh.
I heard the Aerospace Museum blimp is flying. Let's go check it out.
Oh.
Whoa, the rumor. It flies was true. Let's go, let's go. Overhearing voices of children running nearby, Suo-san and I shared a glance and looked up at the sky. I couldn't see it from here, but perhaps it was true. That blimp was flying. Come to think of it, I heard fire truck sirens wailing just a bit ago. I don't know why, but I got the feeling that Tatsuya is almost certainly on that blimp.
He is.
See it through to the end, Tatsuya, so you don't regret a thing.
And yeah, in the main game... Oh, Konan Lunar Palace Shiori Miyashiro's room. So flash forward to after the battle. So during the blimp battle, we killed Tatsuya Sudo, the Joker. And we basically got away. I'm home. So this takes place after he killed the Joker, so I guess Shiori's revenge is complete, yay! That was like the beginning of the game. I knew there wouldn't be a response at this hour. Shiori should still be at work. It still felt like I'm barging in here. But if I treated it as anything but home, she'd get mad. I hopped into the bathroom and took a shower with my motorcycle leather still on. Okay. It was already soaked with loads of salt water. It's quicker to wash off the salt this way. Tatsuya Sudo is dead, but I don't think this is the end. Maya also hadn't given up. Yeah, Maya was also on the blimp. A fun thing about that Joker battle against Sudo. Everyone in the party, Maya, Katsuya, they're like level 10. Tatsuya here was like level 50. It's supposed to show like, yeah, he's way more experienced than everyone else at this point. It seems like all of them, my brother, Ulala, and that other guy, were chasing me and Sudo down. When I saved Anna at the Seven's clock tower, I gave Maya an emblem and advised her to spread a rumor, so I figured it'd be safe for me to leave her alone for now. I was naive. The more I pulled away, the more she'd approach me, with that steady smile until before I knew it, I couldn't get her out of my head. Either way, she would have gotten to me like that. But giving her that advice was only fuel for her engine. Still, I was right to keep an eye out for June in the meantime. Well, you also wanted to keep an eye on your boyfriend, so that's fair. I knew Sudo, who had already tried to abduct Anna, would absolutely try to force June into the masked role of Joker, and I had been right. Honestly, I wanted to settle up with Sudo before he captured June, but I got thrown off when Maya appeared. I decided I'd never have anything directly to do with him again. No, but he was your canonical boyfriend, by the way. That's sad. But June got involved, and at that time, he ended up recognizing my face. Really, at this rate, I need at least 5 of me to protect everyone. I'm sure he, the god, picked his next move ages ago. It's obvious I still haven't gone even 1 millimeter off the rails he laid down. Yeah. Reading all this is really difficult. Once I stripped and washed the salt off my skin too, I got out of the shower and changed into the jeans Shiori brought me. I like to just let my leathers dry in the sun, but there wasn't any point. I flipped the switch on the dryer in the washer. I headed to the room I'd been borrowing and threw myself down onto the single sofa bed. Aside from the sofa bed, there were 10 cardboard boxes of Shiori's in the corner that she hadn't unpacked and a clothing case for me. That was it. I was grateful just to have a place I can stay, somewhere close to Maya in case anything happened. That was more than enough. That's a lot cleaner than her apartment too. I know Tatsuya is speaking so long too. However, I really shouldn't have left without saying a word the night we met at Zodiac, and kept Shiori from getting involved with us any further. But Shiori told me about her younger brother. I couldn't leave in silence then. Her brother was murdered by Sudo in my place. Oh, flashback. 10 years ago, the day Shiori's younger brother was killed was the same day Maya and myself were locked up in the Elias Shrine on the other side. The other side's Sudo set the shrine on fire while we were locked up inside it. Since I was just a kid, I was finally able to escape by just barely squeezing through a gap in the floorboards. I went outside in order to save Maya, but I was stabbed in the back. That's when I awoke to my persona and burned Sudo's face. Sudo thought that Maya had done that, so that's why he stalked her. But when we lost to him, in order to recreate a world where, I think he's saying Big Sister Maya? I don't know. Maya lived. We changed history a little bit, and some things were erased so they never happened. On this side, we all never met 10 years ago, so Pseudo also never got stabbed. Or Pseudo never stabbed me. To fill that hole, Shiori's little brother was killed. I understood why. It was a present from him, showing me what happens when we change history. Damn it, you fucking bastard! Oh yeah, his tattoo. I twisted and pulled at my hair. I hated him so much I could go mad. I won't forgive him. I wanted to kill him. I wanted to die and disappear. I dug my nails into the mark he left on my right arm. Ugh. Oh.
Let's positive speaking.
What?
メッセージは前向きにね。
Oh, that's her voicemail. She says let's positive thinking too. That's cute.
Hey, so is that where that comes from?
Yes, this game.
Oh my gosh.
That's-
So that's where that comes from. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
well,
that's
now I know.
That's Maya's
I was always wondering,
catchphrase.
like, where did they come from? Now I know.
I know, cause like I have it on my Dissidia description, don't I?
Yep.
One of my favorite catchphrases.
Yeah, one of them down.
The sun.
Right now I'm trying to find another Lufenia, so I'm like,
Ah, good luck.
it's that one with the, I had to do the lightning damage.
Oh, Dash's one, yeah. Like I say,
Is
Dash.
there another mission? Is there another one after this?
Well, besides the
Or is it-
Odin, the Odin is pretty much the only one.
No, I mean, like, does this one, like, is this the last Lufenia for
Oh,
this thing?
there's another mission right after this. It's the Shinryu, but no Lufenia Plus.
Okay, so
they actually
the
got
Shinryu
rid of.
doesn't have the. So the Shinryu, that's just with the, that just has the stupid FR thing requirement.
Yeah, they have no orb in that one.
Okay, well that's
They
easy enough to deal with, I guess.
Pretty much removed Lufenia Plus in place of the.
So basically,
Shinryu.
it's just a DPS race at that point,
Pretty much, yeah. That's all it really becomes
is-
at that point.
which is pretty easy if you have. Since I have the FR with Kane, and I have Freya and Zidane, so
Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't read your
Should
comment,
be.
Green. What is this? I'd still put up with Kyoji's milk-guzzling, nude-sleeping, and phone-ignoring ways, including Rei Reiho's CBT tendencies over Shiori's narration. Oh, that's a Devil Summoner reference. Got it. I mean, I like the dialogue. It's interesting to peek into the minds of the characters. Yes, it takes a long time, but still. It's like you're actually reading a visual novel. Or a book. The sudden ringing of the telephone brought me to my senses. I was so overwhelmed by exhaustion that I thought I heard Maya's voice on the answering machine message. Oh, right, because that's Maya's catchphrase. The incoming call was on the landline in Shiori's room, but something was odd. The person who called in didn't say a word or hang up. They just stayed on the line in silence. I strained my ear on what I could hear in the next room through the slightly ajar door. It was after maybe a minute that a man's voice suddenly, hesitatingly began to whisper. I know who you called. If you're capable of hearing this, contact Sergeant Suo as soon as you can. Oh yeah, because Shiori called the Joker to murder herself as a way to catch the Joker in the first part. And oh, I just realized something. She called the Joker. That means she's gonna turn into a Joker. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's why they called her. Contact my brother. I don't get it. I guess the guy who called Shiori was in trouble. Wait, who you called? I had a bad feeling about this. I jumped to my feet, hurried into Shiori's room, and turned on the TV. On the other side, he got humanity to self-destruct by making rumors come true and spreading anxiety through society. I got the sense that by going out of his way to make me run into Pseudo and spreading the rumors about the Joker, he was using the same tricks even on this side. Even the news was just another one of his tools. It's all fake news, man.
I flipped through the channels until a program with that shady fortune teller woman who did the Wang Long fortunes that were popular these days caught my attention. Kagure calls forth more Kagure, and Joker causes sin to increase. The more people sin, the greater Kagure's power becomes. It is cause and effect. You must not let jealousy and petty grudges consume you. You must not perform the Joker curse. If you do, you will be possessed by Joker. Thus, those who perform the curse will end up becoming a Joker themselves. That's what happens. What the? Wow, so then the Joker isn't just one particular person? My heart pounded in my throat as every hair on my body stood on end. My memories of the other side and what happened on this side intersected dizzily in my head. And I understood what the answering machine message from the moment ago and Pseudo's last words meant. The man who phoned in knew both that Shiori had called Joker and what was said on TV just now. So he fervently warned her that there was a danger that she herself would become a Joker. I didn't know who the hell that was, but it was someone who knew what was going on, but he couldn't do anything about it himself. That was why he told her to ask my brother to help. Shiori said that there were guys in the police force who were trying to mislead the investigation on Joker and Pseudo. Most likely he was someone in the police who knew that same as Shiori. The fear has been spread. The Joker won't die. What Pseudo was saying was that this is how the Joker will circulate and multiply. I leapt at the phone in that room and called Shiori's cell phone, which I had memorized. Come on, pick up. Joker was already drawing society's attention. Air a program like this, and it'd become a rumor in a flash. It was a matter of time before Joker would appear all over town. Respectable people would just laugh off a program like this. But what happens if what the rumor fortune teller says comes true? What was a joke will become the seed for what ifs for a ton of people, and that's how it spreads. People will spread it by word of mouth. Fear and anxiety will in turn spread like an epidemic, and at last it will become reality. That's how the curse that people unknowingly set off became common knowledge, and the other side fell to ruin, just as he planned. The same thing was starting to happen here, and the person closest to me as the sacrifice. Damn it! No good, she wasn't picking up. It alarmed me that it wasn't even going to voicemail. I headed back to my room, picked up the sword I stole from Pseudo at Zodiac, and left Shiori's house. I needed to find her before she killed someone.
Freaking full heal! What?
Did they full heal or did you feel full heal?
No, Freya.
Oh, nice.
Lightning was in red HP and she full healed her.
I mean, yeah.
Okay,
I can believe that.
I guess.
Oh, this is the dungeon we were at earlier. The science laboratory. Maya, you still haven't given up. When I jumped the security fence and reached what looked like the security room for the research lab, I found the security guards had already been overcome and the alarms and monitors cut. No wonder it was so easy for me to sneak in. I found 3 warped coins on the floor next to the security guards, collapsed in front of the door, which is Baofu's weapon. He throws coins at people. There was only one person who could take out gun-toting enemies with something like that. Baofu, that shady old man. Old man, take a look at my life. Which meant Maya and my brother were here too. They were probably a step ahead of me and got wind that the kidnapped Joker users were dragged here. This was going to be a pain. I can just imagine Tatsuya looking at at one of the screens, and it shows Maya and the team just going through the dungeon, and Maya's just going in a circle trying to encounter the Rasputin, which is what I was doing.
He's like, what the heck is she doing? Yeah.
2 full days had passed since I left Shiori's place and tracked the rumors to this place. In that time, Shiori hadn't returned home or to the police station. There was no mistake. His underlings had kidnapped her. All over town, people who used the Joker curse had been turning into Joker users, and for some reason, getting kidnapped just as quickly by some unknown party. I needed to simultaneously rescue Shiori, Maya, and the others, and figure out who the guys hunting down Joker users really were. They were the pawns he was using in place of the masked circle. I'd knock out all 3 tasks at once. If possible, I wanted to get my hands on the information here before Maya and the others did, then erase my tracks, so they...
Thank you. Okay, I'll get him water.
Apparently my dog needs water. I will be right back.
Alrighty.
I wanted to get my hands on the information, then erase my tracks so they wouldn't get in any deeper than they already had. Could I do it?
Apparently not.
I will do it!
Alright, so now we're playing as Tatsu.
Whew, beat the Lufenia. Let's go.
Hey.
Second
Wow.
Lufenia down.
Wow, you know what? It took you 2 Lufenias for me to finally be finished with all that dialogue.
Dear God.
Yeah. These extra scenarios have a lot of dialogue. Okay, so I don't have much items. But I am level 50.
All I have to say is that
Level
fucking
55.
thing is pain.
Oh, indeed. Oh no, the electricity's been cut.
Start of battle 80% HP, force gauge charge speed at 1.5, 80% to 50% force gauge charge at 2%, 2 times, less than 50% is 2.5. Use force ability, force time for 4 turns.
Yeah, you do not want them to use their force ability.
Triggered at 40% and above. Triggered at 60% above, 8% above. First time effect is a buff. The increases bravery damage dealt, effective additional. Okay, the force ability.
Oh!
The force ability.
And we got a tranquilizer. Usually, in order to stop force times for the enemies, you have to use the force that the mission is based for. So, like, I think this particular Shinryu mission, if you use a force weapon, or if you use a force skill that has thunder elemental damage, it freezes the gauge for them. And that's basically dash. So we're fighting a bunch of Shogas. Extremely early.
Wait, where does it say that? It doesn't say that in here. Oh wait, entering force town while dealing thunder damage, bravery damage with force ability. But I don't have dash, so...
Yeah.
So I guess I'm gonna have to brute force it.
I mean, it's not 100% needed. It'll just make the battle a little easier. That's pretty much all.
Well, I mean, if I'm using Kane and Freya, will it still be fine?
Well, you would need a force time that does thunder elemental damage, and I guess if you have like a thunder enchanter, maybe.
What's a thunder enchanter? I don't know who is.
Well, Dash.
Of course.
Shinryus are a little difficult, especially when you don't have a force weapon that is, you know, meta at this point. These guys keep killing themselves. Oh, he possessed me. Well, it's a good thing I have items I can keep.
I'm guessing it's the 4-turn electric area?
Yes. Oh no, wait, no. It's what is it called? One sec. You're specifically talking about what enchants the party, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's both anti-magic area and anti-physical area. And those two skills he grants with his, those two buffs he grants with his, skill 1 and skill 2. Blitz Shear and Plasma Stroke.
So 4 turns of anti-magic area.
Mm-hmm.
So the anti-magic area is the...
If you use Blitz Shear, you get the anti-magic area, which protects you from magic. If you use Plasma Stroke, then you get the anti-physical area, which protects against physical attacks. Basically, they both do the same thing, except the one protects against the other.
I'm guessing, which one is the... But they both enchant though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so, quick question, so, do the things do mostly magic or mostly physical? Question.
Well, I actually don't know. They do say in the battle strategies when you're looking at the enemy's information.
Melee...
If anything, it's probably like, they do both, and you just have to figure out which one they do at certain times.
That's great.
I know. I really like the battle music in this scenario. Okay. Pythons. Look at these pythons, brother. Oh. This is, starting to get a little hectic. After all, we only have one party member. Wing flap. I should have stocked up on some healing items. Let's do nuclear damage. Wow, that's even weaker. Don't poison me, don't poison me. Fire it is. Okay.
Close.
Yeah. How many beats do I have? 7. This is, gonna be really bad. I can already feel it. I mean, if anything, I can just backtrack to the, I can pretty much exit out of this, additional scenario and go buy some actual stuff. What are you weak to? You're weak to fist. Alright, I know
Physical damage?
well, that, and also gigantic fist. And here comes a giant fist! Ooh!
Insta kill. 1 damage.
And you're supposed to be an eldritch god. Why do they always kill themselves? Is there a way to backtrack? Let's do a save. Oh, quit the additional scenario. Because I know that I'm just going to end up with a dead game if I do that. So, I'm going to head to the shop. Oh, hey,
Are
this
you
song.
able to go back to exactly where you were at?
No, I'll have to go through all the dialogue, but thankfully I could skip all of it. Also, do you recognize
I
this
guess
song?
you have to... You what?
Do you recognize this song? Wait, it's not this song. I'm thinking of a completely different song. There's like a classical theme that they use for this room that plays sometimes. It's not that one though. Alright, so I'm gonna buy bees. Is there anything else? I need to get SP recovery items. I dealt with a lot of possession there, too. I think that might be enough. Alright, let's go do it. So let's see if it actually does take me back or not. Lone Shadow 2. Nope, I have to go through everything. Thankfully, there's a fast forward feature for dialogue in this game. Beads, yeah. No, I'm not gonna buy bees. Wow, even fast forwarding, it took a while. Actually, it didn't take that long. Oh, Tatsuya's HP is already low. You know what, I'll wait. Alright. The effects of the stoma ran out. Wait, we had a stoma? Okay then. Angels! Tetrakarn. Okay, well, I'm not attacking you with physical. Brain shake. They gotta be weak to something that we have. Oh, well, that just does a lot of damage. Confinement area. Oh! Yeah, this was around the time where we came here. Uh-oh. Oh, they're using this song. So these two were, well, Ikiji was a party member in the last game. He was one of the kids who had a persona and, you know, met at the shrine. You know, Smael, that stuff like that. He's one of the characters that had to give up his memories of the other side in order to create this world. So this is gonna be awkward.
Suo! You're Suo from Sevens, right?
Ikiji, what the hell are you doing in a place like this? He scared me half to death. Why was he here?
What am I doing here? What are you doing here? Did you come here with the Mono and the others?
So they were here after all. Judging by how he phrased it, seems like he bumped into Maya and the others in the research building.
You gotta be kidding me. I was going to have my work cut out for me at this rate. Yeah. Where did Maya, Amano, and the others go?
I'm not too sure, but they went to investigate somewhere deeper inside the building. Damn, this place is something else.
The guys who were taken here are in the back. Is that everyone? I didn't see any sign of Shiori. Was she somewhere else?
Yeah, these guys are the only ones here. I'm looking for a guy named Tsukimoto myself. I heard they were doing human experiments. Those bastards.
I'm starting to sound like Kenny. This
guy called...
Oh, not Kenny. Cartman. I'm starting to sound like Cartman a little bit.
This guy called Nanjo's gonna look after him at a hospital. So I'm gonna take him to the trailer in the parking lot.
Nanjo? Yukino's acquaintance? This place originally belonged to the Nanjo group. If this Nanjo is working with Maya, then that might mean that not everyone in the company was acting as his pawn. Hey,
Hey, you seen Tsukimoto? He's a dude from my school. Got a mug only a mother could love.
ouch. Don't know him. I couldn't tell him that I knew his other self very well. I'd be in trouble if this guy didn't forget everything. Still, Ikiji's reason for being here suddenly hit me. Even on the other side, he and Sugimoto got on like cats and dogs. So you came here looking for him after he used the Joker curse on you? You're as soft-hearted as ever.
You sure know a lot about me.
Take this. I threw him a badge with the Seven's emblem depicted on it. Ikiji caught it and stared at it blankly. It should still be effective against Joker users.
Oh. The hell is this? Don't tell me you buy that rumor too.
Shut up and take it. I'll stick with you as far as the parking lot. Follow me. As long as this Ikiji and the synchronized Ikiji remember the other side, or don't remember the other side, he wouldn't be able to use his persona anymore. I couldn't leave him be.
Hey, thanks. I owe you one, man.
Oh, so we have to get back to the parking lot. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, while we were chasing Rasputin this entire time, Tati was actually doing stuff. Kinda wish he came to help us. I really need to heal. Did it not work out?
No, I have no idea what. No freaking cane. I'm trying like, what the frick? Is it force enhancements that increases the amounts of things you get instead of just 5%?
Yes, yes. Oh wait, 5% for every time Kane does something?
Or like anyone uses a ranged attack?
No, that's just Kane's FR.
Uh.
Yeah, it sucks. It's the first ever FR, so it wasn't really that great, but it's quickly not that great after a while.
Ally's force gauge kills 15% faster.
Let me see. They probably had the information on the Tomberry Troops page for his conditions and his percentages. I know that it's mostly just 5% though. Let's see.
Is there any point to increasing his force enhancement?
If you want him to have more force turns and better force increasing for the gauge, even when the force hasn't been activated. So basically, yes, you do want those.
Okay, so basically what I was literally just talking about.
Mm-hmm. So, HP damage bonus and conditions for his FR. Any range bravery damage, plus 5%. Active member launches, plus 5%. So you can get 10% if you're doing both range damage and if you launch the enemy.
Well, um, so, what was it? Zidane launches people like a mad motherfucker,
Yeah?
and Freya does nothing but range damage.
Also, it doesn't have to be range damage on the character's turn. You know, like their skill. It could be
Yeah,
any
and
range
if
damage.
you can
So.
send Freya up in the air, literally doing a launch plus throw is eat.
Mm-hmm. That's why her and Kane are a good combo at the beginning of the era. Do you have any other FRs?
No.
Oh, you might want to consider getting some.
I would, but I just don't know who.
Go for Tidus.
Well, fuck it, why not?
Yeah, he's cool.
I have 60,000 fucking gems anyway.
You'll be fine for.
Good...
You'll be fine to get Lunafreya soon.
Yeah, and I also have all those gems from completing the thing I haven't even expected yet. So.
Exactly. I thought something was weird. What's going on? You're the intruder.
I made Ikiji wait outside, headed into the security control room, and walked into a face full of guns. I didn't
Well,
figure...
there's a beef right off the bat, so I mean...
Nice. I guess they came from another floor to check things out.
What? A kid? Where the hell did you...
I was no hero. I didn't need to wait for them to finish their lines before they finished babbling. I crouched down and dashed towards them. Dang. No mercy.
Oh, I love this boss thing.
Death to the insolent.
Death to all who oppose me.
Burn.
Fire, fire, fire!
Repeater. Bitch, please. That does nothing. Huh. I wonder if nuclear does more damage. Okay, that did a little bit more. What level or what rank is our persona? Rank 6. And 3 more uses will get it to rank 7. I want to get it to max rank as soon as possible, so that I can get its ultimate attack. There we go. Wow, they do not give you enough experience in this. Oh, these poor people. So these are all the people who got the Joker removed from them.
I confirmed that there wasn't anyone else in the parking lot, then called to Ikiji. All clear, Ikiji. Move it.
They're all just roaming.
You hide with everyone inside, Ikiji. Don't close the door all the way. You'll suffocate to death.
Yeah. Hey, Suo. You and me. We've been talking real casually to each other for a while. But I gotta ask, how do you know my name?
Oh, right. Because in Japan, saying someone's first name is extremely casual.
Who doesn't know the Undie boss of Cuss High?
Andy Boss? The hell is that? It's kind of familiar, but it also kind of pisses me off.
Oh no, that was his nickname on the other side?
I messed up. It looks like he never had that nickname on this side. I couldn't talk to him any further than this. Whatever, just watch over these guys. Amano, and the others will be back soon.
Hey, what are you gonna do?
Nothing. We gotta find Shiori, wherever she is. Hey, Wither! Wither's apparently in the chat.
Hey,
And she booped us!
sure is normal. Got it.
Every time he does Gigantic Fist, I always think of Patrick and, here comes the Giant Fist!
Oh, so which game is Titans from 10?
10, yep. Same game as the story chapter that I played that one time. He's like the protagonist of that game.
Well, I now need one more of Titus's LD, and then I can full complete his sword almost. Well, besides level up, obviously, but for his LD.
Oh no. Wither knows that we're in the server.
Okay.
I'm trying to make it sound like, oh no, it's horrible.
Okay.
差がありすぎるんだ。悪く思うな。
I'm just gonna pretend like nothing's here. Nothing's problem.
I mean, fair.
There are no issues here.
You know
So
nothing.
I have a regular sword, and then I have...
Wither. Onusa. At this point, I can pretty much skip most of the battles with the animation, simple animation. There we go. Okay. Oh boy, 100 more battles and I can finally level up. Oh. Cutscene. Oh, well.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I was in a bad mood over Ikiji. Sorry guys, but I'm gonna take it out on you. Tatsuya, you're so edgy. Okay. Let's fist him. And not in the good way. Oh, they seem to have been really weak to, nuclear damage, so let's go with Freyla. I mean, then again, I could probably use my sword and see how much damage that does.
Okay, so I have his EX now.
Hey. Oh man, they casted illusion on me.
I got his bird now.
Has the effects of Megiddo, Rakaja, Makarakarn. Okay. Gonna have to use my miracle soda. Drink!
I don't think Spirit heard what I just said.
What did you say?
I got his burst.
I mean, good for you. I mean, that's honestly good. His burst is amazing. I think it gives him an extra additional attack, so that'll be really useful.
Well, I mean, it's also just his burst too, so I get access to it, so... It helps. To a degree.
Aw, a burst. Well, I guess if I have to keep it.
If I get a duplicate, I'm something that shit real quick. You got it.
I mean, I wouldn't be mad at duplicates, duplicate bursts, because then you could sell them for the burst tokens.
I'm not, because then yeah, get the burst token and then I can get the knuckle burst I need.
Exactly.
Freaking Zidane.
I mean, when is he ever coming back? I don't think he's coming back for a while.
Yeah.
Sadly. The security guards were carrying key cards marked as level 1 cards. Looks like they were local security. I took them. I'll take this level 1 security card.
and eat it!
And now every time he walks up to a security door, he just automatically opens it. Okay. You guys are very easy to deal with. In fact, I don't even need to fist you, Giant Dragon. Although, if you want me to, I guess you know, just tell me.
Bruh.
Can you tell I'm tired?
It's 10 o'clock for you.
Yeah, but I've been waiting 10 years for this. I wanna play through this.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's the same thing I told Revan.
He's like, oh, Spirit, you know, you can take a break from this game.
And I'm like, bitch, please.
No. Just no.
Do you know?
Break?
Do you know what I had to go through to get this?
A break? What are those? Every time I ever want one of those is when I'm at work.
Exactly. Break, more like spank. Oh, spank me.
Whoa.
I get random when I'm tired. I'm sorry,
I can see that.
which means I'm tired all the time. Dudes are just doing one day. Oh, never mind.
The problem is I have no weapon arms anymore.
Why not?
Because I just don't. I have to farm them again. I'm pretty sure I can still farm them, right? World Evolution?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Just making sure I can still do that.
Let's decrease the encounter rate. You know, I just went through this entire dungeon just like a couple hours ago, and I've already immediately forgotten about it. Oh, wow.
Also, I love the fact that when you start a battle, it brings you right back to when you actually had your other party, and they were sitting outside the freaking room.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's a glitch to the emulator that is unfixable at this point.
I mean, whatever.
Yeah. I mean, I could do this. What is it? 1 second. There we go. So every time I get into a battle, it will probably show my character now.
And you said it was unfixable.
Yeah. It basically shows the last picture, the thumbnail for the screen share, or whenever you minimize the window. Oh, I should probably not do that. How did I get through this last time?
Oh, you went down. You went down and then you're up the stairs.
Who the heck is this? Symphalides.
You don't know anything about it, and you just know fight.
Fuck it up. Okay, I'm done fisting it. Sweet fire.
I mean, it takes kind of decent damage from it.
So did nuclear.
Wasn't a particularly strong enemy in general, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, it is a giant bird. It's a giant bird.
A bird.
They usually aren't that powerful.
You go down to the middle and then you ran straight down.
Yeah. Maybe I need to switch it to B. Okay. So I know that these entrances are kind of wacky. Wait, what are these things? Rakshasa! Oh, hey, it's those... Bless you. It's those dancing things from 13.
Ah, yeah. And they die really quick.
Yep, they're apparently really weak to fire.
Cool.
So what are you guys weak to now that I killed you? Weak to gun and earth. Well, I have neither of those, so... There we go.
Well, I mean, you could just kind of beat the crap out of them anyway.
Pretty much. It's kind of
Doesn't really
ridiculous.
matter.
Nothing in these laboratories.
I have so much miscellaneous garbage.
Sounds like me tired all the time. I mean, fair. Oh! I would talk to all these demons, but no. I'm antisocial. I'm antisocial Tatsuya.
You guys seem like that type.
Exactly. Well, I mean, he was a really funny he had a really funny contact option in the last game. Basically, he did impressions, but not the impressions you would think. What do you think he would do impressions of? I'll give you a hint. It has an engine.
Yeah, engines?
I mean, yeah, he does impressions of motorcycles.
It's random as fuck. Okay.
And I think he also does impressions of a skyplane. And it actually does sound like a skyplane. And also construction equipment.
Wow, a sky plane. Wow, I wonder what kind of other plane there are, huh?
Oh, you know, those boat planes, earth planes. Can't forget about those space planes. You mean rockets? Yeah, sure, those.
Bruh.
I'm running out of water. The security guards were smoking in front of the fence, their backs to me. Not very professional.
Hey, is there really an intruder?
Yeah, I heard it's 2 young women and 3 men. Just leave it be. They probably mean Maya and the others.
Again? Why? Won't they be trouble if what's going on here got out?
The hell would I know, but it's orders from Shinjo. Shinjo. I never heard that name before, but it was clear he or she was more dangerous than these guys. Incidentally, leaving intruders alone meant either they were confident they'd catch them in a trap, or else they wouldn't get in their way. This kind of situation could get ugly real quick. Either way, it looked like I'd better hurry. I grabbed the keyring hanging from the older guy's belt. He'd taken out another cigarette and was trying to light it.
My lighter's out of gas. Hey, give me a light.
The young guy nodded, started pawing at his pockets. What an idiot.
Hey, what's taking so long?
That's weird. I could have sworn I just had a light. I stretched out my left arm from behind them and held out my Zippo lighter. The older guy thanked me, lit up, and took a deep, satisfying drag. I brought this thing because my hand felt empty with that one. It'd surprisingly come in handy. Thanks, kid. Oh, here it is! Okay, here, you... Just as the older one found his lighter, he finally noticed me, gaping in shock. Quick as a wink, I smashed my left elbow into the older guy's face and dropped him. Then I sandwiched the younger guy against the shutter and smashed the hilt of my sword into his solar plexus.
That's right between the rib cage and your stomach area.
Ooh, that had to hurt.
Yeah, especially since your heart is like somewhere around there too. So yeah.
At the very least, it would leave you winded.
Yeah, it's supposed to really fucking hurt.
Yeah. I saw the older man crumble to the ground from the corner of my eye. I went easier on the younger one. He managed.
I think the other way should have been around. It should have been the other way around.
He managed to keep his feet doubled over in pain and gasping for air. I grabbed him by the nape of the neck, slammed him into the fence, then unsheathed my sword just enough to expose the blade, which I pressed against his neck. I know you got a long-haired female cop named Shiori Miyashiro captured. Where is she?
Fourth floor, in the research lab.
The elevator only has buttons for 3 floors. How do I go higher?
Oh, yeah, I don't think we ever went to the 4th floor.
The order you push the elevator button in is the security code, I heard. I don't know it.
Who does? That guy?
The supervisor in charge of security. He's in the room on the other side of this fence.
Punt. Home. Looks like I had to go by elevator to get to the other side of the fence. When he told me the older guy's keyring had the key to the elevator switchboard, this time I gave him a knee to the solar plexus.
What is his fascination with that area?
As a present to put him to sleep. It was probably pointless to ask these guys about Mai and the others. I grabbed the keyring from the sprawled out older guy as my reward for the light, and then left the area.
Okay. So, guess we need to get to the elevator now. Boops. Still doesn't tell us about their profile.
I guess you have to defeat them enough to learn everything.
Possibly. Either that or contact with them. So where is the elevator? Probably up there. So I guess I need to make my way back to the 1st floor. Hoener. Oh, we reached max rank. Awesome. So now we've unlocked his ultimate ability, Nova Kaiser. Deal huge nuclear damage to one enemy. It also has the best animation too. Literally stops time to destroy them with nuclear damage. A fun little fact about Tatsuya is that his Japanese voice actor is the same guy who voices Dio. And so, basically, Dio Brando from JoJo.
Oh.
Yeah, so you have
Dio.
you have two characters that he voices, and both of them use supernatural entities to fight with, while also having the ability to stop time. It's like he was made for that role. Also, I'm about to die. Okay, there we go. I just did physical attacks. I guess we really need to go all the way back to the 1st floor.
Then take okay. That's when they just game.
Oh, since we can do huge damage now. Yeah, that's 260. Oh! Dang.
I am really glad that I went back to the shop to buy all these items. I might run out of chewing souls, though, so I'm gonna have to resort to some physical attacks from now on. Wait. Oh, yeah, I can't get to the elevator. I hate this dungeon so much. Okay. I am really thankful for the simple animations mode for this port. Makes battles go by much faster than they originally did. I mean, they originally went by pretty fast too. But they also had that PS1 jank, so...
Of course they did.
Oh, they finally talked to me. What's different, tribe? Okay. I can only speak with him. He's a Leo, blood type B, and death gaze. Oh, he doesn't do impressions in this one. Stare. Stare, don't look away. Mr. Python. Nice. I guess we can talk to those guys.
Okay then.
So I need to go pull the switch because I can't get to the first floor. Oh boy. Like, when you actually stop to think about the puzzles in this place, it's not that bad. It just took me a while to actually grasp the, how the switches worked and which door was where. Other than that, the only real issue was trying to get that rumor about Rasputin. Which was bull. I still hold to that. I might actually get a level up.
I really didn't get his FR.
Aw.
Sheesh.
Did you use all of your gems?
Yeah, all the ones I could use, yeah.
Mmm. Well, how many banner tokens do you have?
220.
Okay, okay. I think you need like 400 in order to token a burst. Or not a burst, an FR.
Yeah.
Well, you can still work on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here a while, so.
I open up the switchboard and flip. Why was it this easy for him to get the key and not us? I opened up the switchboard and flipped on the power to the elevator. I didn't know how they
Why
did
does he already had the key and then he's the one who dropped it and got Rasputin to get it in the
Oh my gosh. It's all connected.
first place? I know, right?
Oh.
I mean, that would make sense.
Technically, yeah. And then Rasputin just picks it up.
I'm like, oh, well, that's the key.
Ooh, shiny.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then he just dances away. I didn't know how they did it, but it looked like it was set up to automatically cut the power if the elevator has not been used at a fixed time. These security protocols are such a pain in the ass, but if there's
Exactly. But if they're sticking with them so rigorously, they must be hiding something that's worth it.
Yeah, apparently a single treasure and a bit of the map.
I stepped onto the elevator and pressed the button to floor 2.
Oh, this song. It's a song that has Hail Hitler lyrics in it.
When the elevator opened, a robot I'd never seen before pointed the muzzle of a heavy gun at me. It reminds me of
He's carrying a sword.
Oh yeah, that is the Muramasa blade, I believe. Or at least a copy of the Muramasa blade.
It reminds me of the Order of the...
Yeah, they copied the Muramasa and gave it to these robots.
No, what the problem is that its armor almost basically exceeds the range of the sword.
Yeah, more range. It's stupid, I know.
And the range of motion it has is basically not negligible. Well, except for its gun, it's completely logical.
How harmed you?
No, it couldn't stab a bitch pretty good, but still.
It's just for show.
It reminds me of the Order of the Holy Lance from the other side.
So the Order of the Holy Lance were the super secret giant mechas created by the Nazis to hunt personas. And they looked exactly like this and carried copies of the Spear of Longinus. So again, this is another way of him trying to mess with Tatsuya, because he created yet another version of these types of robots in this world. Except this time it's with the Muramasa blade. Which, just like the Longinus, does have the power to seal personas. A model number, X0, was painted on the body. Oh. Throw down your weapon and surrender. You may be a child, but I will show no mercy. It looked like someone was piloting it. The young guy I beat up earlier screamed from the other side of the fence next to me. Oh, he's alive.
Turn that goddamn brat into mincemeat.
It seems he managed to wake up and made a report to the higher-ups. The guy inside this thing must have known how to get to the 4th floor. All I had left to do was pull him out of there and make him spill his guts.
Oh, it actually twists. The sword, I mean. Oh, I can't contact with it. But it is cool they're playing this remix. Okay. I just hope that it doesn't hit me with Muramasa copy, because that's the ability that seals my persona. I should probably heal. M2...
Almost weak to that.
Yeah. Oh, but we're also weak to that. Well, not weak, but we take a lot of damage. Miss. So it's weak to nuclear damage. Good to know.
And you're fighting against the nuclear target, so,
Did that say Minimi? I mean, we could pretty much just continuously do this. Oh, he's starting to get weak. There we go. We'll eventually fight the X2 units, which are upgraded versions of that, and once it gets weak, it will have a high chance to explode and basically kamikaze the entire party.
Damn it! Useless piece of junk!
The drive line shorted out and smoke started rising from all over the mech. The scrap iron hatch opened and the pilot jumped out. He tried to draw the gun at his hip, but the tip of my sword in his face was enough to get him to behave. The young men on the other side of the fence had already vanished. Hands up.
Freeze! Wave your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care.
What's your objective? Don't think you can make it out of here alive.
I pushed my blade forward the tiniest bit. The tip sunk into his forehead, and a line of blood traced down his nose. Get in the elevator.
Wait, I want the treasure.
Understood.
No, I want the treasure. The man held up both hands while keeping him in my peripheral vision. I maintained my stance and smoothly moved around him towards the elevator. All the while, my blade remained against his forehead. He groped one hand for the elevator button, and after a moment, the door opened. My blade still against him, I walked in without hesitation, while he bent back and revolted into the cage back first. Nope. I kicked him in the chin, momentarily knocking him senseless. I grabbed the nape of his neck, made him stand up, shoved his face into the button panel, and stole the automatic handgun off his hip. When I released the safety and pulled back the slide, I found that one of the bullets had already been fired. I ejected the shell and let it roll towards the floor. I was just aping Maya. I should have been able to handle this weapon alright. Wait, aping? Okay. I pressed the muzzle up to the back of the man's ear. 4th floor. With blood dripping from his forehead and nose, the man pushed the button 3112321 That's a long combination. In that order. When he pushed the G button slightly downwards, the elevator began to move. I grabbed the nape of his... What is with him and napes? And made the man stand in front of the doors. If this was a trap, he'd be the one getting shot for it. When we passed the 3rd floor, the number 3 on the panel floor number indicator started flickering. Several seconds passed and the doors opened. It looked like we had reached the 4th floor. I'd figured security guards would be lying in wait, but no one was here. I pushed the man forward and left the elevator. Okay. Oh, we're taking him with us.
I heard it was here.
When I made him guide me to where Shiori was, the man stopped in front of a room that looked like a research lab. While I was at it, I might as well find out who they are. Who are you? Who are you people? What are you doing here?
You came here not knowing that? Who in the world are you?
Without a word, I pulled back the gun's hammer.
Even if I told you about the New World Order, a kid like you wouldn't understand a thing about it. Only the technicians know the details of what's going on inside. Shinjo is conducting a bunch of different experiments using the subjects that were delivered.
Is he the boss?
Shinjo's only the manager of this location. Imagine the scandal if people knew who was really in charge. Tatsuzo Sudo. I'm sure you've at least heard the name. A kid like you couldn't even touch a great man like him. The New World Order will create a new world without sin.
Tatsuzo Sudo. Tatsuya Sudo's father, and the man who screwed my dad over. If my memory served me right, even now he would still be the foreign minister. Goes all the way to the top. I got it. He would be able to use the cops, the mafia, the mass media, and facilities like this as he pleases.
Punch!
By all appearances, it was a safe bet that Tatsuzo was his favorite errand boy. I selected the loose-lipped pilot with a strike... silence. I silenced the loose-lipped pilot with a strike to the back of the neck with my gun, then passed through the door to the research lab. Finally, we... That's not good. This music isn't good either. Around the center of the lab, there was a demon restrained on a revolving lab table set upright. It hung its head like a crucified sinner. Its blood-red hair was long as a shroud and cloaked its face from view. Its overall form looked human enough, but its skin color was difficult to describe beyond that. It was clearly not of this world. I like how it's implying and stating all this really neat visual stuff, and yet all we get is just like basic sprites like this. I get it, you know, they didn't want to create too many resources for this additional scenario, but I actually do like that.
They're making it interesting. If it were so inclined, the talons on both its hands could easily tear through the lap table on which it was restrained, along with the men in white standing on either side of it. It looked like it had been sedated or something. The men in white, different from the men in black, seemed to have noticed my arrival. They backed away several steps, but somehow they didn't seem too surprised. There was no one else in the room. A horrific, premonitious?
Premonition.
Premonition. Wow, what is wrong with me? Premonition. I blame the white text on the white background. Skittered up my spine. Glaring at the men in white, I barged straight in while thrusting my gun at them. I stole a clipboard holding a chart from the narrow-eyed man and looked it over. On the chart, the process of Shiori's metamorphosis into a demon was documented via a series of photos. Ugh. By No, it's not.
It was sarcasm.
Well, we're gonna kill them soon. By deliberately allowing a persona to take over, they transform her into a demon. Yep. Just like Kandori in Persona 1, and June in Persona 2, and Toro and the Dick Demon in Persona 1. Personas can possess people and turn them into monsters, if you're not strong-willed. It seems like this was an experiment to change a person into a demon by swapping a demonic archetype sleeping in the collective unconscious with a human consciousness. That's very extreme. Oh. Oh my. I uttered a wordless scream and landed 2 blows on the leg of the middle-aged man, trembling to the narrow-eyed men. As he squealed like a pig and crumbled, I grabbed the narrow-eyed man by the collar and slammed him onto the operating table. Oh yeah, we're gonna kill him! Change her back, now! I put pressure on the narrow-eyed man's throat while my left arm pressed the muzzle between his eyes as I shouted. I can't! I was only instructed with elapsed observation and anesthetic management. Entrusted. Again, white background, white text. Anesthetic management, and then who can? Who the hell thought up this bullshit? The Takahisa Kandori. Kandori supplied the theory. Right now, he's going by the name Shinjo. Where the hell is he? Just up ahead, at the JSM. The narrow-eyed man pointed a finger, trembling with terror and oxygen deprivation, deprivation at the inner door. I wanted to kill him. All these bastards should die. I couldn't stop myself from putting more strength into the arm holding him by his throat. Ugh. The narrow-eyed man's eyes popped open, and his tongue lolled out as he gasped for air, or breath. He tried to peel my arms off with both hands, but what did he think he could do when he was that weak?
Let's crush the life out of him.
A dusky impulse grew up from the bottom of my heart and became a black flame. The bruise he left on me ached as it was being squeezed on right now. He's slowly being corrupted. That's not good. Uh-oh. At my back, I heard a series of intermediate metallic clanks, then the sound of something heavy thudding onto the floor. I returned to my senses, and when I turned around, Shiori was collapsed on the floor, convulsing and trying to pull herself upright. The middle-aged man had reached out to the desktop computer and unlocked the lab table, and he's bleeding profusely, too.
Well, yeah, he shot him in the leg.
Yeah. La Oh no, she turned into a Lovecraftian demon. When Shiori murmured those otherworldly words. Oh, this is the final boss theme. And rose to her knees. The room temperature dropped in an instant. With a sound like a whistle, a scalpel-sharp freezing wind began to whirl around us.
She can never return to the way she was. She switched perfectly with an archetype from the collective unconsciousness. And the only one who knows how to restore her lost ego is Kandori.
The middle-aged man kept frothing at the mouth as the blood flowing from his leg froze over. Even that spray blew into the violent, spiraling wind like glittering diamond dust. Oh, she turned into Sheba.
The sinful persona Joker has called the Windwalker from the unfathomable unconsciousness.
Windwalker, I believe, is another name for the Wendigo, which is used in Lovecraftian mythology. So I think this is the Wendigo.
She has become one of the great old ones who once ruled the earth. Arise, Lithakia the Wendigo, Ozuchi-kun. Why don't we confirm the experiment's results with our own eyes?
Gosh.
Incarnated demons, a great old one, and an archetype using a human body. This is a unique opportunity to learn which can best utilize its abilities.
This also makes sense since him that we keep referring to, the god Nyarlathotep, is also Lovecraftian. So many Lovecraftian references. With a feeling of despair, I stared up at the completely changed Shiori. From behind as she floated into the air. What do I do?
Anesthesia. In that tank there.
Oh yeah, your persona, Nyarlathotep. The narrow-eyed man, or Ozuchi as he was called, pointed at the big tank next to us with his eyes as I was pinning him down. Right, this guy said he was in charge of administering anesthetic or something like that. While I considered how to do this, Shiori's head spun a full 360 degrees as she turned to face me. Ew. Alright, I guess we're fighting the Wendigo. Level 68. Oh, that's not good. I need to heal my SP. Eek.
And HP.
Yeah, maybe I should heal my HP first.
At least you could take 2 hits from like that before.
Oh, she does use Diamond Dust. Well, since she uses Diamond Dust, I'm going to guess that she's weak to fire / nuclear damage. Please be right. Okay, well, she's not weak to nuclear damage.
Which takes good damage.
Yeah, what about fire? Man. Oh, okay, that's even better. I'm not taking any chances. Although mine would be the Nyarli from SUI. Oh, Nyarli in the suit. Oh yeah, I have seen that artwork, Druid. It is pretty cool. One of his unused designs in this game. He's just a man with a black mask and a suit. Oh, she's naked. She's naked. This poor woman. We really have screwed up her life. More diamond dust. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. I will either die or not die. Oh no!
You're not
Oh.
frozen anymore.
Yeah, it only takes one turn to not be frozen. Oh my gosh, she's spamming it. I need to recover my SP. Where is it? Chewing Soul. Just in case I'm gonna recover my SP again. This is actually the most challenge I've had in these scenarios.
Well, because you didn't actually heal or do anything before battle.
That too! And also I can just freeze like that. If she uses Diamond Dust again, I'm basically effed. Making another save state on a different slot. Okay. Oh my gosh.
We're cutting close.
Very close. Alright, now let's go all out. Ew. I think we could survive another... Oh, she's in the red. But again, I'm not taking any chances. Also,
All you'd need is a diamond dust to hurt ya.
yeah, exactly. And then freeze me. And then kill me. Just in case. Because there might be another battle after this. No, there it is. Oh, I wasn't frozen, thankfully. Hopefully this should do it. Okay, we got her. Oh no, we killed Shiori. Oh no. Oh! Pfft. Dang it. So close.
What?
So close to a
Oh,
level up.
leveling.
That would have given us a full free heal. Hurrah! When I tackled Shiori to the ground, I sliced open the thick anesthesia pipe, creeping through the floor with my sword. Liquid gas blew out from the pipe and splattered all over Shiori. Whooshwa. Baring her fangs. Baring her fangs, Shiori tried to stand. With deadly precision, she slammed into the pipe with all her strength. Goba. Goba goba. That's just what she's saying. Gradually, all the while making gurgling noises as the anesthesia poured into her, Shiori's body finally relaxed and went still. I didn't have the slightest clue how much she should have been ingested. Thanks to the volatile gas, my head was spinning. Well, we got her. That's enough! Ozuki, who was trembling in the corner of the room, turned the tank's valve shut. When I glanced at the middle-aged man, I saw he was frozen to death with a gruesome expression of manic delight. Well, that's morbid.
Masochist.
Yeah. He was perfect for this job. How long will it hold? Probably about 2 hours or so. And to think, he used enough to knock out an African elephant for 3 days. Otsuki came up next to me and looked down at Shiori. He also glanced at the middle-aged man's corpse, but he averted his eyes in a hurry. I mean, who wouldn't? Sorry about earlier. If the middle-aged man hadn't undone Shiori's bindings, I might have run away with my hatred and killed Ozuki. Sure, he participated in the experiment that put Shiori in the state, but he also gave me a hint on how to put her to sleep. No, it's alright. This woman is an acquaintance of yours, right? I couldn't blame you if you'd kill me. Well, he seems like he regrets it. Shinjo,
Or rather, Kandori. You said he was just ahead, right?
Yeah, he ordered us to slow you down while he was welcoming the other intruders.
Oh, that's when he was meeting Maya.
The JSM, I mean, the machine for separating jokers from joker users, is down the hallway. Straight ahead, Kandori is there.
I'll be back. I left Shiori behind and headed through the door Ozuki pointed out, the one that led further inside. Takahisa Kandori. I knew the name if nothing else. I could have sworn that Yukino and his friends killed him 3 years ago during the Makagecho incident, and yet he was here. That's the plot of Persona 1. So he's the main villain of Persona 1. No way it's a coincidence. That JSM thing must be the core of this lab's research. It's the only way they could be manipulating rumors and increasing jokers on such a large scale. I guess the New World Order, or whatever they're called, the more jokers the better. When I went out through the door, the hallway continued with similar research labs on either side of me, with matching doors. Eventually, I reached the end of the hallway and approached a unique-looking steel door. Oh yeah, this is exactly what happened.
No, don't do it for the likes of me.
When I stood in front of the door, I heard Ikiji's indistinct screams. It sounded like he got captured and dragged here. Yeah, indistinct, definitely, with that voice. He was probably being used as a hostage to threaten Maya and the others. You're still a kid. I'm disappointed. You can't handle a company if you lose sight of your goals so easily. This voice must be the man Kandori's. Allow me to teach you how to cast them aside. By the sound of things, Ikiji was in danger. Judging by the location of the voices, Ikiji was to my right and Kandori was to my left. First of all, the door right in front of me must be between them. The door's hinges weren't on this side, which meant it opened outward. Expecting the door to smack into Kandori, oh, that would have been funny. I busted open with all my strength and leapt out onto the other side. Yeah, that's cool. At the same time I opened the door towards Kandori, I heard a bullet or something strike it. Kandori was hidden behind the door, so I couldn't see him. Adrenaline raging, I saw the situation around me unfold with grim deliberation. My senses were so honed I felt like a radar. I could see every movement
I can see clearly now, the rain is gone.
and every noise was clear as a bell. Immediately next to me, in the corner of my right eye, I saw Ikiji crouching down, and behind him a security guard was pressing a gun to his head. In the huge room before my eyes, there was a large apparatus like a revolver. Oh, it did look like a revolver. A revolver cylinder. Countless rows of test tube-like tanks filled with a bizarre sticky black goo lined up all around it. In front of that machine, Maya, my older brother, and the others were surrounded by security guards who had guns trained on them from a stair landing a level above them. God damn it, I told you so! Based on everyone's relative positions, I got that Maya and the others were on the 3rd floor while Ikiji and Kandori, the security guard, and me were on the landing on the 4th floor leading into the atrium. After that, my body moved before I could think. I like how he went into explicit detail about all this. I ran past Ikiji, kicked him from behind with all my strength, kicked him right in the ass, and sent him flying towards the door. He hit the door face first and went rolling down the middle of the hallway I'd come from. I caught sight of the door slamming shut from the force of the rebound in the corner of my eye. Using the inertia from kicking Ikiji, I twisted my body to bisect the security guard who'd been standing behind me. I've heard that when another target jumps out in front of someone, suddenly they'll be confused for an instant about which one they should shoot. I ended that guy before he could come up to that conclusion.
I immediately straightened again and turned past the door. A man in shades with a flashy scar on his face pointed a handgun at me, which was still trailing a faint line of smoke from the muzzle. Not at all shaken, the corner of his mouth floated into a shadow smile. If you blended cynicism with fatigue, affectation with caprice, and nihilism with an extent of excess of talent, you'd probably end up with a man like this. That's a good description of him.
Nihilism.
Exactly. He honestly wanted to die in the last game, so it makes sense. This must have been Kandori. Tatsuya! From below, my older brother called my name. In the time it took him to do so, the two of us could get taken out. Nothing for it. I gave him a push forward with a horribly cliched line. Get out of here now! I like how he even stated it was cliche. It looked like everyone remembered what they should be doing. Maya and the others escaped and I... Well, there goes my dog. 1 second, I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm back.
It is apparently very late where I am. But I want to finish this. Because I think I'm pretty close to the end of this scenario. It looked like everyone remembered what they should be doing. I like that line. Maya and the others escaped in a rush, and the guards started opening fire on them all together. Okay.
Regardless, neither you nor they can escape from fate. Paradox one.
Paradox. With that one word, I understood what bound me to this man. I had got a job to do. I see. You too were enchanted by him. Then tell him for me
that I'll protect Maya and everyone else. This man knew me and him on an even deeper level than Pseudo. Paradox. What kind of outcome was that even implying? No need to pass on a message. He hears all, just so. So an interesting thing about Kandori is that his persona is actually Nyarlathotep. In this game, it's the version of him as the pseudo final boss in the last game as he was possessed by Nyarlathotep, but similar. It is similar. It's clear that the persona Kandori bore was an incarnation of him. He almost completely erased the presence of his persona, just like I did. I didn't notice him until he was right under my nose. Fury flowed through my veins, and I was completely awash in hatred. It's a remix of the Persona 1 boss battle theme. Have you ever considered why the moon you can never reach shines as beautifully as it does? Moon as in Maya's Arcana. I was burning up. It is not because it reflects the light of the sun, and funnily enough, Tatsuya's Arcana is the sun. It is because it is embraced by darkness. The deeper the darkness, the brighter its light shines. My field of vision was narrowing. Maya Mono, too, will inevitably fall into darkness. You too must become a black sun. Rawr! He just straight up went feral. Alright. Playful Takahisa Kandori? Okay. Level 70. I need to heal. And probably save state. Just in case. Bead. Something tells me this isn't gonna be a good battle. Oh, he has a gun. So I saved this until now. I got Protection Magatama. Has the effects of Rakukaja. Rakukaja is basically a defense buff spell. So if I use that on myself, I'll have more defense for this battle. That's my only one, though. So I can't stack buffs, unfortunately. I also need, no, I don't need it. More SP. What are you weak to? Oh, there's Nyarlathotep. Oh. Oh. Okay. What about the giant fist? Druid, we're basically fighting you. You did say this was your persona. Oh, this is actually the perfect opportunity. If I defend here, he'll take his turn first. And I'll basically take half damage. And then I cancel... not even half, like 75%. And then I heal. This is gonna take a while. Okay. Crawling Chaos? That's his... Mute? Do I have anything to heal that? Okay, I have a bunch. That came out of nowhere. Crawling Chaos, that's his nickname in Lovecraftian mythology. The Crawling Chaos, the being of 1,000 faces. I need to heal. This dude is not playing around. I mean, he was kind of like a final boss in the last game, so it makes sense.
Why did the heal work? I
need to heal. Uses a physical attack.
I need to heal. He uses a healing gun on myself. Oh, this was the perfect opportunity to guard. Eee! I should really be guarding whenever he gets his first attack. Eternal Black. That does like 200 damage. 290. Well, if he uses it again, I can survive it. By 1 point. Oh, I was supposed to guard. He's making me a little flustered. Gosh, imagine if I didn't use that defense up buff. Myriad arrows. Now that doesn't do nearly as much to worry about. Okay, now to guard. It's a good thing that I guarded there. I'm not doing any damage against him. Are you gonna keep spamming that dude?
Can you say he's weak against it?
I don't think he has a weakness. I mean, I haven't used fire yet. Okay.
Well, I think you get the chance, you might want to check just in case.
Totally.
It's just because he didn't have a weakness in the last game, he doesn't have one now.
True. Well, actually, he was weak to guns. Some god he was. In a game where you can have your entire team, which is composed of Japanese high schoolers, bringing out a bunch of guns and just literally shooting up God.
Fire is basically ineffective.
Yeah. What about normal physical? Oh, I was supposed to guard. Dang it. Oh well.
We use myriad arrows anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, but also, if he uses the Eternal Dark, then that's a one-hit kill with my HP, so I need to heal right now. Well, better safe than sorry. Ah, dang it!
Can enemies run out of SP?
No, unfortunately.
Not normal attacks, literally just what you're doing before is the only way.
Yep, Gigantic Fist seems to be the only one.
Punch him to death, I got it.
We gotta fist him.
Bruh.
I mean,
much?
it's true.
This is as bad as Marines, Jesus.
Take my Circus Jester's Fist. I'm halfway through my beads now. I would have a bow made out of silver with black tipped arrows, not a gun. I mean, fair, but he is using an attack called Myriad Arrows, Druid, so I guess technically that would be an attack he would probably have. Doesn't even say anything when he's being attacked. I just noticed all the little shadow faces in the background. Which is exactly where we're fighting.
I'm out of SP. Oh, I need to guard. Because he's getting his first attack. I mean, I didn't need to, but...
Safe for the sorry. Better safe than sorry.
Exactly.
Question: If you take if you die, will you lose a shooting revive thing, whatever the hell it is? Will it revive you after you take it, or does it just not take effect?
Unfortunately, you can only use that on other party members, and we have no one here with us.
Ooh.
Yeah. The whole point is that we're playing as the loner trying to save the world all by himself. And spoiler alert, after a certain point in the game, he'll realize that, oh, maybe that's not a good idea.
What, you mean after this?
Exactly.
Because this is probably a bunch easier if you had other people.
Mm-hmm. Also, I just realized we are technically like 20 levels below him.
Yep. He's getting first move.
Yeah, thank goodness for that turn order list in the right. They didn't have that in the PS1 version. You basically just had to figure out, okay, so this character has more agility. They might go first. I mean, you could also tell by your character order when you go into strategy. We're good for another hit.
Are you able to still tell if he's a weakness or not? Like you actually check?
Unfortunately, it doesn't tell you about bosses.
And there's that ability.
Okay. Oh
I did
no.
200 damage.
That is true, but I'm still gonna guard. I just noticed he's saying Nyarlathotep in Japanese.
Does that even mean?
It's Lovecraftian. we just say Nyarli. Oh, dang it. He's really fast. Don't mute me, please. Okay.
You're just chewing through those things.
Munch, munch. And they're jawbreakers,
This
so
is going
it's...
to be very, very indie about this time.
Come on. Okay, it wasn't that bad.
He was for 150. You really just did that entire last attack for me. Plus some.
I mean, it's not as worse as using the Diarahan spell, which is like a full heal. I remember this one boss in another Shin Megami Tensei game. It's a cameo battle against a character from a previous game, and basically the battle goes like this. She spams the SMT version of Ultima. She uses the most powerful fire spell, and then at the end of the battle she does a full heal.
Yeah.
It's a forced lose battle, just to show, hey, this is a badass that you're dealing with. Maybe you shouldn't fight her. I do honestly like those types of battles where it's like, oh, it's a forced lose. This character's really cool, and you get to see them being cool. It's basically Beatrix from Final Fantasy IX.
Hmm.
And the best part of it is you never actually beat Beatrix, so she really is that powerful. I hate that move. I have to go. Good night. Night, guys. Night, Druid. Hope you sleep well. I am literally gonna go to bed right after I finish this additional scenario. I didn't realize it would
I
take.
don't blame you.
What happened?
I don't blame you.
Could you repeat that, Maluki?
I said I don't blame you.
Yeah. Sorry. I didn't realize it would be this long. Although, to be fair, I probably should have. The last one took like an entire live stream session. Okay, he's just spamming that move now. We've gotten pretty far. I technically didn't have to do this right away. You can do these additional scenarios whenever you want. And it's honestly better to do that. That did 140 damage. I don't get the damage calculations.
Well, actually, the more he uses it, the more resistant you get to it.
It's a possibility.
That'd be fun.
Oh, you know what? I want to check something real quick. My status, persona. Where's darkness? I don't know what darkness is.
Is it the Kaja?
No, the weaknesses and nullifications. I'm trying to see which one is darkness. I think we nullify darkness, but that wouldn't make sense because we're getting hurt by it.
Well, it might also be because he's just higher level than us.
I mean, fair, yeah, that is true. Okay. More gigantic fists. That's literally the only thing we can do.
Where's the Kaja do?
That removes buffs from the enemy.
Do we know if he has any buffs?
Nope.
What if he has buffs right now?
I would hate that. Uh-oh. That's a lot weaker too, but I'm not taking any chances. He seems to be getting weaker with every attack.
Maybe the more damage he takes, the less damage he does.
Probably. Maybe because they know this is like a very difficult battle.
And you got muted.
Yeah, good thing I bought a bunch of these. Oh, I was supposed to guard. Yeah.
Yeah, he does get weaker.
Please don't... Okay, we got our turn first. Good. 13 beads.
That's just a heal. But that also means he does more damage.
Trying to see if we have anything cool here. Doesn't look like it. I mean, we can repel a magic attack, but I don't think most of his attacks can be repelled. I mean, might as well try it. Alright. So I think it stays until they actually use a magic attack. I'm not sure. Some games it does, some games it just lasts for one turn. It's still green. Up the... Oh! That reflected! It actually worked! Oh, he's weak. I forgot to exit out of my turn. Okay. We're gonna heal, and we're probably gonna have to use Silver Manisha, because that can nullify one of his dark attacks. If it is dark. I'm still not even sure. I'll admit, this is a pretty climactic battle. It lasts forever, but ugh.
But then you guarded there.
Yeah, that did a lot. We have 5 of these. If that is indeed a dark attack, then this will protect us. Triangles! Well, it did. But that was kind of a waste. Oh no. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to cancel.
He healed.
Aw. He's no longer slumping. Wait. Okay. That was a close one. He was close. I saw that. He was close to dying. But then he healed himself.
I mean, you probably had to attack him a few more times.
Yeah, I need my SP back and then I need to cure the mute. I mean, you can't mute me when I'm already muted. 10, okay. We're close. I really should have bought more beads. Stop healing!
This is why this battle takes forever, when an enemy can fucking heal. You know?
Yeah.
God, I hate healing enemies.
Don't we all? It's always cheap, because sometimes it's like a full heal. Other times it's like, oh, it's a heal that's higher than your damage.
Like now?
Yeah. There's another boss in this game
okay.
that heals for even more than him. I think it's like 700 HP every time he actually does a normal attack. Any attack, really. Granted, at that point, you'll be doing like 1,000 damage, so... Okay, dude, now you're just spamming.
This thing would be max HP again.
No, he's... I see his sprite. He's slouching a little bit. So that means he's close to death. Just like what? Just like us! Oh no. Is that gravity damage? It feels like it's gravity damage.
Kinda acts like it, because it's like only doing damage proportional to the amount of HP you do.
Yeah. Maybe that's why it did so much when we have full health. Oh my gosh.
Oh fuck, heal your ass out.
Do I have a Soma? No, I do not. Chewing souls. We're using 2 of them. I'm skipping through that. Alright, I'm using the emulator now. We need to heal.
You getting it closer?
Totally. Okay, now we can... No, wait. No, we can't, because he's about to attack. Oh. Better safe than sorry. Which is my motto for this live stream. Oh my gosh! Will you...
It would have been better to, like, fall a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, we're getting another turn. So just use your gigantic fist. Not taking any chances here at all, since we're so close.
It definitely feels like gravity damage, yeah.
It did about half my health, it seems. Crawling chaos. Eee. Uh-oh. Gonna make another save state on a different file. I'm cheesing this battle, I know. Okay. Yep. 36, you were right.
It's gravity damage. Okay, so his Eternal Black is actually when you want to attack them.
Mm-hmm.
Oddly enough.
And he seems to be doing at least 200 damage at max with Crawling Chaos. Myriad Arrows is nothing, but Crawling Chaos is his most damaging attack, it seems. That is lethal.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
You need SP.
Yeah, and I also need to defend, too. Eh. I just had to sell my Soma, which is like a full heal to everything. Yeah. We can probably survive another one of those.
Do what damage you can in. You can actually kill this bastard.
Especially since we're running out of beads. I don't think we'll survive a Crawling Chaos.
If you're under 200, I guess it'd be safe.
Dang it! Again, we can't survive another hit. Alright, that's fine. That's not fine. Oh, we got our first turn. Just do damage. I was hoping that would be it. In a way, the defense buff did actually help us a little bit. Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah. He feels like getting lower, though, every time he uses that.
Yeah. It's like we're still doing damage. Oh, that breaks through guard, it seems. Oh, we did it! Nice!
Finally.
Oh my gosh, that took forever. And we finally leveled up, too. Level 56. That deserves a final piece of bread. Home.
Dude, you're so trying to level me.
You live up to your reputation, Paradox Boy. However, you're still young. And granted, he was playing around. I scythed the point of my sword right and left, aiming for his neck, but Kandori danced back half a step and evaded it. How do I turn Shiori back to normal? I scythed my blade to the left, but couldn't pull back, so I shoved the pommel forward with my left palm and aimed a stab for his upper lip. I'll give you a hint. They're just talking while they're battling. Kandori tilted his face out of the way, and when my blade grazed his ear, he grabbed it with his left hand. All I had to do was pull back, and it cost him his finger. He gave me a broad, natural smile. However, even when I yanked it with all my strength, my sword didn't move a centimeter. It was like it was caught in a vice. Creation is the synthesis of contradiction. When difficult and conflicting things coexist and become one, something new is born.
The hell does that mean?
It means that both you and I are merely actors playing our parts. However, there is nothing degrading about it. The process is essential to the results.
Shut up, you're just an errand boy. Gave him a different voice there.
If you wish to save Shiori Mihashiro, seek out a suitable place for her. Assuming, of course, that you suppose you're capable of obtaining all of her contradictory values at once.
He struck the instant I stopped to think about what he had said. Kandori's right hand slammed into my side and knocked the wind out of me. While I was staggered, he leapt light-footed over the railing and jumped down to the floor below. Wait!
Think it over long and hard as you play your little games.
Kandori looked up at me, bouting balls in his hands held aloof. Then, oh, I remember bouting balls. Then passed through the door downstairs and disappeared. Welp. Don't worry, we'll fight him again later. With our entire party in the main story. When I went back to the main room, and he's actually not as hard, where Shiori was at, Ikiji and Zuki were already there.
Thanks, Suo. Looks like I owe you another one. That shades-wearing asshole jumped me in the parking lot. I'm such a loser.
Don't worry about it. You're a great guy. More importantly, I need to ask you for a favor, man to man. That's right. There was no need for him to worry about something like that. I owed him so much myself that a lifetime wouldn't be enough to pay it back. Wow. Yeah, so much guilt.
What is it? Tell me anything, man.
Bros. Don't say anything to Amano and the others about how we met here and what we talked about. You and I met for the first time back there. Got it? Alright.
Looks like you got your reasons. Got it, man. My lips are
Wait, shouldn't you be in the parking lot with Maya? It took her that long to get to the parking lot for the amount of time we spent on that boss battle. Oh gosh, I just realized that. I could just picture Maya asking Ikiji all about me. I wanted to cut off as much information about me and the other side as I could.
But you know, Suo, if talking it out would make you feel better, I'll listen. I don't know if you can count on me, but come on down to Samaru Prison anytime. Oh, but make sure it's after bag practice. Got it?
This guy, he hadn't changed at all. He was a scatterbrained idiot, a narcissist, and the most kind-hearted and reliable guy I'd ever known. When you simultaneously diss and compliment someone at the same time. From the depths of his heart, he was completely single-minded and completely good. I would absolutely keep my word. I remember the last word he told me on the other side. Got it. I still got things to do. I can't see you off, but make sure you get back to the parking lot soon.
Okay. Yeah, sure thing. Thanks again, Suo. Be careful out there.
Alrighty. Ikiji clapped my shoulder and left. I'd probably never see him again. So long, Ikiji. You hurry over to the parking lot too. You can't stay here anymore anyway. I had turned around to face Ozuki. I didn't have time to immerse myself in sentimentality. Me and those other people set that guy just now and the other inmates free. They might take you to Nanjo Memorial Hospital or somewhere. If you're with them, you'll come in handy. Will you cooperate with them?
I see. So they're not taking her with them?
I crouched down next to the completely transformed Shiori and stuck my hand under her arm to test her weight. Looks like I could manage carrying her out.
Okay.
Hey! Revan!
Is that Revan?
No, it's
Okay.
Lily.
Oh, hello, Lily. You had a sex change.
Oh, thank
Hey, Rebel,
you.
aren't you like 6 hours ahead of me right now? Meaning it's like 8 o'clock in the morning for you?
Yeah, I'm supposed to pick someone up.
Mm.
So I'm going to my stalls right now, and I'm taking you with me.
Okay.
Come on,
Not that
man.
I'm gonna be existing for much longer.
Get him a McFlurry.
Okay, so I'm gonna get a Max Spirit.
Alright. Let's finish this. I crouch down, yada yada. Looks like I can carry her weight. I'll figure
This is
something out for
weird.
her. Hurry up and go.
This is weird.
What is weird?
I've not been awake this early or outside this early, so I smell early smell.
Mm.
It's weird. I don't like it.
You're weird.
I mean, he is.
What?
With the state she was in, there was no way I could take her to an ordinary hospital. Looks like all I could do was find that suitable replacement Kandori talked about if I wanted to return her to normal. I hadn't figured the riddle would be this easy to solve, but the only one who would know anything about it would be the long-nosed old man from the Blue Room. Oh boy, we're going to the Velvet Room. To be continued. And that's it for part 2. That took forever.
What do you mean?
We were doing the additional scenario, and it took about 6... I'm guessing like 5 hours.
When did we start?
I don't know.
Actually, I think it was around, like, either 11 or 12 when we started, so it's roughly, like, almost 4 hours.
Most of it was just dialogue, and that boss battle.
Yeah.
That was a very climactic boss battle, to say the least. Oh, man.
Perhaps you have come to understand Master Tatsu Yasuo's suffering a hair more. I will keep the memory shot in my care.
Alright. We're done. Oh, is this the song that I was thinking of? I don't know. I don't think so. Anyways, we're done with that. I'm finally with my main party.
My Luki,
Yeah.
how does it feel to have your license now?
Interesting, but sometimes a little weird.
It is weird, isn't it? It feels illegal, doesn't it, when you drive for the first time alone? You're like,
No, it doesn't feel illegal, it just feels odd not having someone there, because it's just used to having someone there, and just now I don't. And it's weird.
Now I'm alone.
I always felt it was illegal because at the start I didn't have my driver license because all we had like was on approval on the app, or not app, but on a website because
Lisa.
my license hadn't been made late yet.
It's good to see you again, Lisa. Yeah, I'm tired too.
All of us is tired though in a different way. That's the problem. Because it's like I'm early tired, so I was like I'm supposed to wake up while you guys are tired because you're out of energy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so she was at the TV station. Ellie saved her. Okay.
There's one more bottle again.
Wait, Mile, do you drive automatic or manual?
Automatic.
Okay. But your license is on both of them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
You know what? Before we end it, I'm gonna do the affinity reading with Revan. I want to see what he gets.
I can't watch Spirit.
I'm going to tell you questions, and you're going to answer yes or no. That's all.
I'm like, I can't read anything. I'm on the highway.
Slap. I just want to see which character you'll get. So, Rebin, are you a man?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm a man.
Are you sure? Do you like cars/motorbikes?
Yes.
Do you prefer vacations out of the country? Or would you prefer vacations out of the country?
I have not had a vacation out of the country in such a long time that I can honestly not say yes. So, no.
Okay. Do you have a role model?
No.
Oh, you lonely boy. Do you believe in UFOs?
No.
No aliens?
I believe aliens exist. I do not believe UFOs exist.
That's fair.
Or technically, UFOs exist because UFOs stand for unidentified. Thing
I'll
you
let it
don't
go
know
with
what is in the sky.
That's why they call it unidentified flying object weapon.
Yes, and of course I can believe that because that could be anything. That could be a bird. That could be
So,
a,
if a baseball is flying towards your head, but you don't know it's a baseball, does that count as a UFO?
Technically.
An unidentified flying object towards your head.
Or,
That'll probably kill you.
Or I guess if you want to be extremely technical, it could be Schrodinger's baseball. It simultaneously is and isn't a baseball.
Okay, with that mindset, yes.
Revan, would you go into the depth for what you want?
Yes.
Okay. Very well, I will answer. The person you have the best affinity with... Oh my gosh, you got the bully from the school?
Ew.
With the smug smile?
Who the hell are you? Compatibility? You want to be my disciple, huh? I know. You're mad at that stupid Ikiji too, huh? Hot-blooded friendship.
This call.
That crap's out of date, don't you think? Alright, you're my disciple from today on, and don't call me leader. Call me chief.
Fuck off, you retarded idiot. I never want to see you again. Bye.
What did I get again? I forgot which character I got. Oh, I got the bartender.
Oh.
I got the bartender as mine. Green got Joker. He got Tatsuya Sudo. Druid got the pedophile. And Maluki got the therapist. In fact, we can go see the therapist right now.
Here's my thing, though. I just thought about, okay, Spirit. Listen, I thought about this. It's one character we need a cameo from more often.
And which character is that?
Do you remember the guy with the sunglasses, the bartender and owner of the sheep bar?
Yeah.
Catherine?
Yeah, I do.
Why don't we see him more often?
Because nobody cares about Catherine.
Ouch!
I'm kidding.
Like honestly, wouldn't it be kind of cool to have him, not a DLC, but if you do a certain thing on 7 Time Tensei 5, or if you did another thing on Persona 5, you would get him as a demon, because he's actually a fucking demon.
I mean, yeah, that would be pretty cool. Also, PlayStation. There's just a PlayStation in the middle of the apartment.
Yeah, of course it is a PlayStation in the middle of an apartment.
Woot woot.
And note your toot.
A woman should be a bit more... You don't finish that sentence.
I hate you. Oh, it's a Volkswagen.
Alright. I think we're gonna end it for today now.
Look, the Volkswagen Hansen.
How long have I streamed?
8
8 hours and 30 minutes and counting.
You know what's good about that, Spirit?
What?
You've been able to stream through my whole sleep schedule.
That's true. And also, I pretty much got through a lot of Persona 2. And Revan
At
will
this
be
point, I
incredibly
have the same sleep schedule as Spirit.
It won't last for long, though, because I'll eventually need to change it for school.
I know.
Everyone's just yawning.
I'm sorry, but I'm just so fucking tired.
That's okay. Actually,
I'm all slumped in my chair right now.
I'm gonna save.
I completed Garrett's Lost chapter. Yay.
Yay!
And Spirit, I had an interesting dream.
Really?
Yes.
Oh gosh.
I had a dream where you lived in like a Five Nights at Freddy's world, but it's not like survive for 8 hours or something like that.
Uh-huh.
It's more like survive 8 stages. So
what the hell's this cutscene? It looks cool.
It's the opening. I love it. It's so anime.
oh, I'm able to.
You know, if the anime wasn't so fucking confusing, I would watch it.
Unfortunately, there is no anime.
Persona 4?
Yeah, but there's no anime in Persona 2. And I really, really want one.
Dude, Persona is like a more complicated version of Resident Evil.
Yeah, Resident Evil mixed with Final Fantasy.
Pretty much, yeah.
And that's why I love it.
Spirit,
Yes, Reverend?
I'm finally be able to try that breakfast.
Breakfast!
That's some serious JoJo vibes.
I mean, yeah!
God damn, the JoJo vibes.
I mean, Ulala just straight up looks like a JoJo character with her hair.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna show off the PS1 opening before we end it for today. It's not as anime, but it was pretty much 90s anime. And that's the pic I use as my Twitter thumbnail. That PS1 90 CGI.
Which is still surprisingly good.
Very.
Like, seriously, this is some good fucking CGI for the time.
I like the interplacing of CGI and the 2D artwork.
Yeah.
Joker. So many vibes.
To this day, I still haven't played a Persona again.
It's okay. You'll have the opportunity to one day. They're gonna release them all. You'll see. You'll see. I recommend at least 3, 4, and 5 as a starting point. I'd love 2, but it's very archaic.
Fair enough.
And as you've seen, very confusing.
Hold on.
Alright.
A good question. Is there really any possible way to get to 150 to upgrade a weapon or something, like, regularly, or do you have to have the damn Google Pass in order to actually farm the shit easier?
For what specifically?
For the ultimate weapons.
Oh, well, it takes a lot of time and a lot of months.
You.
Yeah. I mean, it takes, without the Mog Pass, it took me about a month to get 150, so it's not that bad. If you want to get to, like,
That's
max
good.
level, it takes a long time. Yeah, sure.
I ordered a McMuffin bacon
Mm-hmm.
and hash brown. I don't know what hash brown is.
Oh, they're just potatoes. I love hash browns.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
hash browns are literally just potato, dude.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's actually
and
really fucking good. Totally
and this is my
recommend.
favorite. This is my favorite. Toast bacon, or it's just buns and bacon. Jeez. I never tried the breakfast, but I'm like, I'm just ready now.
Do it. It's really good. Get the breakfast plate.
I am doing it right now. Huh?
Get the breakfast plate.
I got the breakfast menu. Yeah, I ordered some orange juice too,
Good.
because I don't want to drink coffee.
Good.
Good, yes, good, laddie.
I forgot you could watch cutscenes at this point. There's not a lot of cutscenes, but they're still cool.
We're gonna. Spears, you need to end the stream.
You're right. I need to go to bed.
Yes.
I need to
Alright.
have my cells functioning again.
Okay. I'll see you guys next time for Persona 2. Probably like Wednesday, Thursday. Maybe. I might do a lot of grinding off screen. Probably I'll probably show off the Ellie route if that's the case. Anyways, good night everyone. Bye.
Peace.
Ribbon, say goodbye.
Bye, bitch.
Maluki, say goodbye.
Peace out.
Bye.